We're in. Hello.
Do it.
Good evening, everyone.
You're
back. Welcome to, what is it, episode 18 of Rime the Frostmaiden with the Raging Rolls. Woot! There's a lot to kick into.
That's done 18 sessions. I don't think I've ever done that.
How long was our last one? Anyone remember? How long was Train Kasha / War Beyond the Witchlight?
He wasn't in that one.
I know, but I was just curious. Was it like 70 something?
I think
It was like Lifetimes in the
not
Feywild.
70. No
Anyway,
way.
anyone watching,
No
go
way.
check out all the YouTubes, check all that shit out, right?
Exactly.
Right there. Okay, well,
45.
45.
There you go.
45 episodes.
It's a lot. Let's see how we go. We're almost halfway up to that. Woo-hoo. No pressure. All right, let's kick into it. Let's go.
We're not the good guys.
The daddy gun.
Level 5. Level 5.
Means something.
No, almost.
Now we're back. The little videos in there threw some people off. You see, I had to pad it out with some extra content to make it fit the time of the new audio track perfectly. So now it's all works.
Nice.
Good timing for a cop. Okay,
That's it.
shall we dive right in? Bit of a recap. Arriving in Tourmaline from Targosh, you spent an evening at the East Side Inn. The next morning, you learnt that the gem mine that the town is known for has been closed, with claims it has been overrun with kobolds. After negotiating a fee with a local speaker, Horus Masju, you headed to the mines to help out. Through the pitch darkness, you suffered giant rats, bottomless pit, and a grell. Now, wandering deeper into the mines, you come across two kobolds perched on a table in an open space, prodding at a dead giant rat with their javelins. As you approach their space and offer them bacon, one notices you and shrieks. The other turns, its javelin raised. Let's roll some
can I
initiative.
I speak Draconic. I'd be like, hey, guys, bacon? That's not his character. Holy shit. Would you care for some bacon?
They see you turn, like, offer the bacon, but they're just like startled. They shriek and they're just ready to poke you with javelins.
I will fuck your shit up.
Roll some fucking initiative. Let's go.
Well, you probably cannot see from here, but there's like 6 of us.
Yeah, they've made the choice. All right.
There's like a dozen of us. Right, guys?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Amazing
Yeah.
charisma.
What are we on? Are we rolling initiative?
Roll some initiative. Yeah.
Get in there. Throw that dice. Don't roll a 1. Wow. That's not good. Not great at all.
What do we got? What do we got?
No, it's not very good. Not Great.
Can you? That's pretty cool.
Hey, Jorgen's not last this time. Like he has been for
That
the
feels
last
wrong.
several initiatives.
Just put him last anyway.
Yeah. Maybe my dice got fixed.
Right, everybody in. Greykov, Tolman, Jorgen, Beatrice, Sly.
Gee, what am I going to do?
Probably roll to hide and then not actually be able to hide and then be like, oh, I'm a shit rogue and then miss.
Movement change, turn to combat. Alright.
Who's first?
As you kind of... Who's leading the charge here? Greykov.
Apparently so.
I appear to be at the front.
Apparently so.
Haha.
I don't remember doing this, but
As you kind of just pick yourselves around the corner and make that offer of bacon, this one closest to you shrieks at you before launching its javelin at you. For a massive 6 to hit.
that misses.
Just the sheer like just being thrown off, you know, not ready for that whole encounter. He just throws it, launches it wide, and starts to scurry back a little bit next to his friend. Greykov, you're up.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna barge into the room, and I will take a shot at. So I'll barge in. I'll take a shot at the one that is here. Do I just hold? Do you hold and click? And that
To do what?
Oh, it's like flag. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yep.
I will attack him with, and I'll just go straight up. Longbow roll. Where is it? Attack. Not really trying anything fancy. 24 to hit.
Oh, 24 absolutely hits.
Just a
Nice.
lazy 24 to hit.
And that is a big 6 damage.
6 damage. Sweet as.
And I've cleared the door. Oh yeah, people can get past me. I might move one step closer to him and then draw my short sword.
All right. Just about blocking that path, blocking any kind of escape plan that they might have had planned here. Tolman.
Sorry,
Oh,
can I
sorry.
do one more thing?
Yeah.
Go past, if I can, move, because I haven't used a bonus action.
Mhm.
So I can't move him anymore.
Oh, because I took... Hang on. You can now.
Sorry.
Go
Cool.
for it.
Sorry, I'll just move beyond, and then I'll use my bonus action to disengage, and then I'm gonna keep running to there.
Okay. No worries.
That was
Tolman. You're up.
Did you like detect? Yeah.
Yeah, so I went past.
I'm just gonna kind of growl at Sly as I run past. Sly's gonna hear me kind of like unintelligibly kind of just growl and be like, "What's going on?" And as I run by, I'm going to use my bonus action and wild shape into my wolf form.
Allow me to wild shape you.
Sly just says, I offered them pocket bacon. They didn't like it.
Yeah, I'm going to turn them into pocket bacon. So
Oh, shit.
with that, I'm going to just kind of run into this space down the bottom here and take a big old chunk of the guy down the bottom out. Just a big nap right on his face. for a 12 to hit.
12 misses, you chomp, but like these guys are a little bit smaller, more nibble than you expected, and you get nothing but air.
That's all I'll do then. Yeah, that is me. Done. I'll growl. I'll just growl at them, generally.
Bonus points if you can give us a good direwolf growl.
If I give a good what?
Direwolf growl. Oh, you know what? Because it's been a while, I'm ready to give out some inspiration tonight.
Oh,
Let's get crazy.
Happy days.
Let's give the
Happy
first
days.
one today for a cool growl and wearing the bear hat. Now, here's how this works. Where has my stuff gone? No. Ah. Okay. I've forgotten how this works. Shit.
Ooh. Sounds fancy. A deck of inspirations appearing.
Deal. Ah, I've forgotten. I'll come back to it. At halftime, I'll check it out, but I owe you a card of inspiration.
All right. Happy days.
Okay, cool. Jorgen, you're up.
I'd like to squeeze past Beatrice and Zane, saying, "Excuse me, coming through, coming through." So pick the gap between
That'll-
them.
that'll
Do the same
take-
to Sly, like
Yeah.
extra movement.
Extra movement.
I'll chuck in a feline agility in here as well to recoup some of that. Give Sly a little bit of a drop the shoulder, squeeze past. Sorry, coming through.
Ow.
And flank this guy. And then I'll hit him with El Battle Axe. Back of the head.
With
Oh,
some advantage,
sorry, I
right?
should have said.
With advantage,
With some advantage.
you can roll again to see if you get the nat 20.
I added-
That's
Oh, it was nearly
Ooh,
there.
so close.
This is loud.
That's a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just gets him.
It hasn't got an attack option. Oh, sorry, it hasn't got a damage option. How about I go roll that separately and then tell you what it does?
Okay.
I added the battle axe in manually, and clearly you have botched it.
Okay. Are we waiting, or do you want to come back to that?
No, move on.
Okay. So you will. There's damage pending on a battle axe to this guy. He doesn't know which way
It's
he's
going to
looking
be
right now.
epic.
Beatrice, you're up.
I'm going to go this way. I'm going to cast Leo. I'm going to cast. Ah! Oh, that looks like a fun one. You know what this situation needs, guys, and look like it doesn't have enough of at all?
Fire.
Fire.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go over here next to. Hey. I'm gonna go
It's
over
getting
here
hot
next
in
to
here.
Wolf Butt, yeah? And then I'm going to cast Bonfire on the table that these guys are standing on.
Nice.
You said there was a table.
Did say that. Okay.
You did indeed. I'm going to guess that Spiel go here. You make deck save now.
Which one? Both of them. They're both on the table.
This one. Oh wait, why did that click on me? This one.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
Oh, the screaming.
It's probably the
That's the Simpsons.
It's Homer.
It's Homer.
Yeah.
It's probably good character.
What? No, it's fine.
Oh, you ass. He
17.
saves. But that's okay. His the table is on fire.
Hmm.
So that's fine.
But he doesn't take any damage at all, not even half, nothing.
So he needs to make
Oh, at the start of his turn or something, he'll take.
yard. And the table's on fire. And yeah, the table's on fire.
No workers. Sly, you're up.
Tables on fire.
Alright.
That'd be really great for the oxygen in the area.
Did Jorgen roll his damage?
Jorgen has not rolled his damage, I don't think. Did you figure it out, Mark?
Does he
Let's do it now.
want to roll his damage? Because it'll depend on
Dead.
what I do for my turn.
Yeah. Ah,
10 points of
Alright.
much delayed
and
damage.
which one were you going for? The one right here. Yeah, okay. So, this has impacted a couple of
Big
things.
lead up.
Right, so that axe comes down and just clobbers this guy right on top of his head, and you get to see it sink in. He is not moving anywhere. He just collapses in a heap of blood on the table. So, Beatrice, that means that you probably would have gone for the other guy.
Oh, if he was dead, then I absolutely would have gone for the other guy. The
So,
table on fire.
why can't I open this guy? Oh.
But I don't really feel like he has to roll again because it's
No,
the same
yes, same thing. I'm just going to move that fire. Okay. All right. So Sly, up to you.
Okie dokie. I will move up. It's like, well, guys, that was really cool. Okay, I cast Charm Person on the kobold who currently is in the middle of the fire.
Charm person.
He does have advantage because we're in combat with him. Yep.
Okay. Okay. What am I making? Charisma save?
Very expensive.
No, a wisdom saving throw, but you do have advantage technically because we are in combat with them.
That is a 13.
Oh, meets it, beats it.
Oh, just.
Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? I say, and I'll just like continue on in the room. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf Tolbert and Beatrice, and I'll just like come stand over here. Well, no, I'll stand over here next to the kitty cat.
So as you kind of try to sweeten him
And
or
I'll
sweeten it
have
up,
my turn.
this guy looks at you funny for a second, and before like them looking down his surroundings at this table now starting to catch fire proper. And with that, he doesn't know what to do right now, to be honest. He is just going to run. Fuck, where's he going to go? He's going to run straight up here.
Hello.
Not a bright
32
character.
attacks of
1,
Opportunity.
2, 3
All
attacks
the
of
attacks of
opportunity.
opportunity.
So, Tolbun, you were closest. Give me an attack first.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Takes a lazy 13 points of damage. I don't know why I doubled. It's only 13. No,
So-
it's less than that.
How much is it? 7.
7 points of damage. Well, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And he has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or he gets prone if he's alive still.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
So, as he tries to
No.
run past, this massive wolf you are just reaches down and just chomps onto the back of where his calf muscle would be. and kind of just rips his chunk off, and he just goes down on one knee. You hear this mighty scream, this shriek of pain as he looks back and sees this, like, you've got this muscle of his leg hanging out of your face. Who's next? Jorgen.
Pay attention, Mark. I'll hit this guy too,
Yep.
but I can't move my character.
No, you can't move him. It's attack of opportunity. Just have a swing as he goes past.
Oh, okay, cool. Spiky weapon of doom. Do this manually. Oh, I'm fucking this up again. Come back to me.
You with us?
Sorry, I've cleared whatever I typed it. 1d8 plus 4. For 4! Oh no, for 8.
What about an attack roll?
That too.
We'll keep the 8. If you can hit him as he's running past and falling down to his knee. So he's prone, so take advantage, actually.
I will take that advantage, because that's horrible.
Or is that auto crit? Oh, fuck, damage.
20 will hit anyway.
20 absolutely hits.
20 to hit and 8.
How do you want to take him out?
Nice.
I would like to be completely distracted, unaware of my surroundings, and then as this guy sort of bolts past, accidentally trip him up because I'm not paying attention, and then decide, all right, just put him out of his misery.
You're standing there in the corner having just sort of killed this guy, put your axe through his head, and you started to like just dust off some of the blood and turned around, and this massive heel you've stuck out has tripped this guy over as he's lost half his calf muscle. Without, missing a beat, you just drop that axe down on top of his head.
Sweet.
Okay. Alright. Out of combat. I think I figured out this inspiration thing. Let's have a look. Shuffle, deal. Inspiration. Random. Okay. Do you see these cards on screen, everyone, or no?
No.
No.
No?
Nada.
Negative.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're in the chat.
The activity.
We're in the chat?
Chat messages.
Okay.
You're in activity.
How about now?
Cool.
Ooh.
No, now-
There we go. I got a card
What's
now.
going on there?
Yep.
Oh,
Look
I-
at this madness.
I've got a big giant card on my screen.
It's like floating around.
I have
It.
a-
I
Yeah.
seem to have control of it. Like,
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
following my
mouse,
mouse.
it's-
Yeah. Okay, so on my screen, so on yours there should be 4, but they're apparently, I can't get it to show 4, but I see 4.
Alright,
So-
let's do one.
Pick a number between, or roll me a d4, Dave, or pick a number between 1 and 4.
Alright, I will just roll the d4.
He's been playing with new toys. Look at him go.
2.
You get that card. I will find out what that is. Ship that to you in just a second.
How exciting.
Sweet.
Bit loud. Oh my gosh, that's a bit. Hey, do you think that's maybe a bit much? Are you sure? Okay.
Okay. How this works, just so everyone's aware, you should see in the cards tab in Foundry. If you go to card stacks, which is up near the music controls, you will see a card with your character name on it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have a moon.
I clicked it and
I've got a rogue card.
That's
I
it.
have a moon.
You'll have a moon? You shouldn't have anything. I'm going to return that. No, you haven't
What?
got anything.
Give me my moon.
Where? What?
I have nothing.
Who's got a moon?
It's like a crescent moon. Pretty.
or a sun.
I had a moon before,
Or an-
but I don't have anything anymore.
The only person who have something right now should be Todd.
Yeah, I've got in my card stack, I can see a rogue card.
Yeah, I need one. Will it make me a better rogue?
I don't know.
Now, what that means, and there should be descriptions on there, so I apologise. Kind of figuring
It's,
stuff out.
it's actually a rouge card. My cheeks look delightful.
Where is
Oh,
it?
it says gain advantage on an attack roll.
Oh, there you go. Where did you find that?
When I clicked on it, it put it in a chat to the game master.
Ah, there you go.
Okay.
So that is what you get.
Yes. I will lock that away and forget about it for approximately 6 to 9 months. And one day I'll be like, I have a child. All right.
You got to work in your Okay.
How do you like them apples?
These two kobolds lay in puddles of their own blood on the ground or on this table. A small fire just starting to consume the table.
I'll go through their pockets and be like, I'll just say to the party, maybe next time we should probably try to keep one of them alive at least to get some information about where we are and how many there may be. But otherwise, good job, everyone.
Give me an investigation check.
On the stream, we still just have
Please, it's too loud.
You do.
No, I don't think this one's okay.
It's a 13 for investigation.
Okay. You find seven copper pieces in total across the two corpses. Don't go spend it all at once.
Rich. Yeah,
Okay.
very rich.
Where to
Alright.
now? Continuing
Should
along
we-
the
should we keep on, or-
the thing?
Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of a way up here.
Should we put out that fire? Considering we're in an enclosed area.
To do that,
Nah.
you'll need to be on.
No, Siri. No, Siri. I wasn't talking to you.
You will not put out that fire.
Yes.
Calling the fire.
God, no.
Like,
Okay.
Alright.
it will burn itself out once the whole table is gone. But if you want to waste water doing it, that's fine.
DM.
Mm.
As a wolf, I can't speak human things,
Hmm.
but I do like Greykov, so I'm just going to generically follow Greykov. But if Greykov asks at any point, like, wonder which way to go, then I'll do an investigation check and try and smell something because I have
Okay.
a good
Alright.
insight check with my smells.
Okay.
Are we just going to kill all of the kobolds that we come across as we go down through the mine? Is that the plan?
I guess. I mean, I got a new bow and everything.
Didn't they attack us first?
Probably, but either way, it was probably gonna end that way.
I see.
I mean, what if we try to convince them that we have come on behalf of like a dragon? Because you guys were saying last session that they worship dragons and that they want them to leave or live in the mine and work for the townspeople who could potentially be a dragon, or we say that they are a dragon.
Is there a way to not maybe surprise them so badly next time, and then they might not instinctually attack? They might still, but I speak Draconic, so...
Well,
I can
did you
get-
want to take point and try to talk to them?
Oh, but I'm really bad at charisma. but I can speak their language.
Go on,
Such
give it a go.
is the folly of life. I mean, like, I can if you guys want me to, but, like, if you don't want to fight them, that's probably one of the ways to maybe navigate that, but...
I mean, you could just shut parlay or something in Draconic, and then we could take it from there.
We come in peace.
But do we?
No, but
To be
No,
fair,
no, we come in peace.
by the way.
We come in peace, but we will use aggressive diplomacy if required.
Surrender to our peace?
Yes, we have brought democracy to you. Surrender now.
Oh, yes.
Tolbin growls in agreeing at all this war talk that he can totally understand. Yeah.
Good doggy. Scratch it behind the ears.
all right,
It's like we have like a Scooby.
Solid muzzle.
Perhaps we'll try to be
Sorry, what was that, Grey Cop?
stealthy and then try not to get the jump on them so that they attack.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll stealth ahead, I guess.
Okay.
Right.
I will also stealth.
Moving onward. What? Hang on.
27 to stealth. Nice stairs.
A 3 to stealth.
3. Excellent.
But I got
3.
27.
But Grey Cobb is further away from the rest of the party than I am.
Yeah. So yeah, Greycore basically just disappears into the shadows. Those without dark vision or a torch or whatever, just he's just gone.
Can you bring me with you, please?
Sure. Right.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sly takes a slightly wrong turn, ends up in a short sort of dark alcove and crashes into a wall.
Looks like we
Ow.
have stairs or something.
I did not see that coming.
We pass it back. Hey. I lean over to Tolbin, like, hey, Tolbin, there's stairs. Pass it on.
Continue along the tunnel. You feel it starts to curve around to the right. Little alcoves off the left-hand side have very small kind of. If anyone's, is anyone carrying a torch right now, or just everyone with dark vision?
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision, Jinx.
Okay, you just see kind of light, soft white light bouncing back in very small little patches here and there. Moving on, the tunnel starts to go down a little bit. The hill descends. When you're ready, click on those stairs.
Do it.
Oh,
Oh, there I am.
you are
Hello.
there?
You are not sucked in.
Is someone stuck? I'll come and get you.
Yeah, it's like we can only move one of us at a time.
Just stop jumping around, and I will move you.
Yeah.
Oh! You jumped too far.
An eager bee.
Okay.
Which one make it this?
A penis.
Okay. The tunnel's downward slope eventually ends where it opens into the center shaft once more. A wooden walkway extends from this opening and then runs westward to another tunnel in the rock. In front of you, a large bucket, like the one you saw earlier, dangles from a taut rope that stretches southward across the shaft and is connected to another wooden platform 15 feet away across the void. Where would you like to go?
Not into
Grey
the
Cobb,
void.
what do you see?
I repeat all of that there.
Passages.
Oh, do I see I'll make a button, I guess, to kind of see for signs of life?
Sorry, you're making a what? You want to check for signs of life?
Yeah, just
Okay.
movement, life.
Yeah, give me a
Now-
perception check.
Now, that's pretty bad.
I will I'll do a quick smell to see if I can smell anything.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was a persuasion check.
I do a quick smell
I just
to
wait
smell
environment
Beatrice's
tells me that.
hair.
All right. All these rolls are coming in. Let's have a look. We have 22 perception for Greykov and a 17 perception for Tolbin. Tolbin's nose picks it up first. Just this smell of like the same kind of smell from these kobolds back a level up. And a moment later is when Greykov sees just some movement down the passage to the west.
Do I make out what it is?
With your 22, like you saw the edge of a leg sort of duck around behind a rocky wall. It looks similar to the ones you saw hanging out of Tolbin's mouth earlier.
I'll whisper back to Sly and just say, "We've got more of our friends up ahead. Perhaps let Beatrice have a word with them. Pass it on back."
Yeah, I mean, okay. Okay, yeah. I'll turn to who's behind me. I turn to the wolf and I'm like, "You're not going to understand anything that I say." Okay. I turn to Jorgen and I'm like, "Can you tell Beatrice this little lizardy friend's coming up, but we will need to parlay if at all possible. We have offerings of pocket bacon." I don't know how you say pocket bacon in Draconic.
Fireball.
I like your attitude, but I don't want to do a fireball right where we are right now because there's a big ledge.
Tolbin's ears pick up that some rocks sort of crumble and fall away from an edge down in that direction.
I'm going to start with my 17 stealth from earlier. Just creeping up this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to hold right here at the edge. Unless somebody does something like run around and try and chat to them.
I will, like, you pass that on back.
What is that sound?
Mark's helicopter taking off.
Suddenly Robocop
Mark is a robot. Mark is a robot.
So Mark, did you pass on back that there was kobolds back? Did you say fireball? Because, like, the distinction is a nuance I need to know.
Yeah, I would pass on the message in full.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna, like, make my way through here as gingerly and as best as I can, and I'm going to kind of, like, knowing you're Draconic, like, when you learn a language inherently, so just in regular life, you learn values, attitudes, sometimes customs or traditional greetings associated with that language, right? That's just how we as human beings learn language. So
Roll an intelligence check for the DM to understand what you're talking about. Yes, no, follow. Carry on. I'm joking. Carry on.
Pocket bacon is the universal language.
What would you like to do, Beatrice?
I want to say what would be a traditional kind of, like, kobold, like, greeting when you, as a kobold tribe member, are, like, you know, going to the territorial borders of another kobold tribe and being like, "Hey, maybe a good chance."
Okay.
It's kind of what I want to angle for with the dangle of my speech, but yeah, that goes.
Okay. As you approach this this tunnel opening, you make out three different creatures, three other kobolds that kind of start to come closer when they see you approach. One of them that you can see at the back of the tunnel looks a bit different to the others. Looks like he's got wings. Give me a perception check, and then we'll do the whole conversation thing.
Alright. Not a strong suit, but sure. Yeah, that's a 5.
Yeah, I mean, they look like wings, and you find it a bit strange that kobold would have wings. You make your offering. You make an offering, but you know your gestures of. What do you want to say in English?
Oh, like, greetings. We wish to, I guess, trade nation. We come in peace-ish.
This one standing before you kind of steps forward just half a pace, holds his javelin tight, looks me over his shoulder both directions, and just says back, replies, "Who are you? How did you get down here?" But behind him, this one that you've seen with these wings just takes a step forward and in plain common just says, "Who are you people? What are you doing down here?"
Well, that makes things infinitely easier. My draconic was a bit rusty. All right. My name is Beatrice Roche. We have recently come into town and heard that the residents here had been given some trouble with the mines. Now, are you causing that trouble, or was that the Grell? Because, you know, capitalism and all that, they apparently need to mine in order to earn dollars, in order to perpetuate a society, you know. It's all very important.
Ah.
Okay.
To be honest, Beatrice, was it?
Oh, yes. Nice
You find
to
that
meet you.
the way he's speaking seems far, like, very articulate and well-mannered for someone that would be a kobold. And he says,
You know, it's for all folks.
"Beatrice, before I get to all that, because I really could do with your help in this whole nasty situation, you came down here on your own? Or
Oh, no.
no? Did you happen to spot Greg and Small back up one level up?"
I didn't catch anybody's name. We came offering bacon, and they offered us spears. It was terribly unfortunate.
Oh,
We're just like, no, wait,
no.
please. And they were like, ah! And I'm like, this is not what I wanted.
they're a bit
I
easy
do
to
offer
start.
my heartfelt. I didn't want that to be the way it was.
Ugh. It's going to be hard to let the others know about that. To be honest, this
There was also a Grell.
a Grell. Yes, we did notice the Grell when we first came in here. We thought, leave it alone, and it'll leave us alone, and just be wary and be on lookout. I mean, I'd rather steer far from that Grell and as much as possible. Did you steer clear as well? I hope
It's dead now.
it's dead.
I take out of my bag this Grell bouquet.
This guy, like, who's like a bit closer to you now, just takes a sudden step back, like, "Oh my god, you've got it in your hand? That's disgusting."
Lots of it, I guess. Yes, no, I know. It's for a wonderful lady. She's so bright.
Oh,
I put it back in my bag.
well, we're curious, I suppose. But to be honest, to your question,
Is there perhaps somewhere not so close to an edge that we can speak?
you can all come into this tunnel if you can all fit, as it were. We'll say that you all squeeze in someplace.
Sort of like wait, you guys, like stick my hand back and be like, yeah, like fine.
This guy says,
But no,
"Oh,
it's fine.
there's actually quite a number of you that made your way down here."
Yes, yes, we have feet and they walk.
Did you notice the sign out the front that we put there to try and, you know, deter people such as yourself?
I don't really think that that's going to work as an effective long-term solution. The mayor is very determined that the mine continue operations. You know, those gold pieces and all. But have you considered potentially making yourself another home? Unless, you know, is this place rightfully yours? Were you here first? Did they come in? Did they steal your home?
Oh, this is a lot.
It is, yes.
we're here only for necessity, for to find shelter. This everlasting winter that's out there has made the wilderness unsafe for my kind. And the preternatural cold dulls our wits. You've seen probably with Greg and Small earlier. They weren't smartest, sharpest tools in the shed. We really only want a place to stay so we can keep out of this horrible, horrible weather. We can work, and we won't cause trouble. We've heard such nice things about Tourmaline. Tourmaline would be richer for having us there.
Insight check. I mean, like, I wouldn't give him the benefit.
Also,
of the doubt.
insight check.
Okay. Make independent or
Also
assisted.
insight check, 'cause, yeah,
Well,
2 insight
well done,
checks.
huh?
I rolled a 12.
I got an 11.
How do you make an assisted insight check?
Wow, you just give someone
What,
advantage.
what do you think?
Oh,
Hey
right.
man, this guy sounds sus. Yeah.
Very hard to read. Like, it's hard to tell if he's lying or not.
Does anyone else want to have a go?
So-
would you like to? Would you even care?
You would
He doesn't care too
work.
much. It's like you want to work for board? Like you want to
Happy to
work
work.
with
Yes. We just need a roof over our heads and, the snow off our backs. My name's Trex, by the way. It's fantastic to meet you, and you all are.
Oh.
There's lots of you here. Yes, ma'am.
I'm Sly. The rest of them, they go by the Fist of Bremen. Is that right, guys? Fist of Bremen?
Oh, yes.
Sticking with that.
the
Well, you have to
fist.
fist the dead.
That sullen one is Greykov. The big kitty cat's Jorgen. The wolf is. He can't talk at the moment though because he's a wolf.
Well, I would imagine so. Wolves don't normally talk, do they not? Do they?
He does when he's handing out carrots.
Not if they're not always a wolf.
This is befuddling.
He does.
Well, look, it's interesting and great to meet you all. My name is Trex, and with me here are my two guards, Vot and Zerk. And they kind of look at you and give you a bit of a snarl or a grunt in Draconic. And we really would just love to get out of this particular hole, give it back to the miners, and maybe we can help them dig it through the day.
Well, is we understand that you've hid you've killed a number of the miners.
We've killed no one.
No, that could have been the Grell, Greykov.
They scared them. They scared them.
We may have given them a bit of a fright, otherwise what will happen? They come after us.
Oh, well, they're I think it'll be about convincing them that it wasn't you, but I guess we have some
I have proof.
Gorel remains, so yeah, perhaps a deal
Would
could be
would
struck.
would you be willing to travel with us back to town and chat with the town speaker and come up with a bargain around all of this?
Yes, absolutely. I think that can be arranged. I mean, the appearance of me and my kind can be a little off-putting, so if I can have your support in trying to secure our accommodations, then absolutely.
Yeah, no. Of course. I mean, if it makes you feel more comfortable, so that you're on the same height as us and all, you could stand on each other's shoulders and wear a trench coat or something, so you're the same height as us, so that way you don't feel like anyone's looking down on you.
Well, I see where you're getting. Make a persuasion check.
Oh lord.
With disadvantage.
Oh. 14.
To be honest, was it Sly? Was it? Interesting name. we're quite used to being
Yes.
close to the ground right now and not so used to standing on each other's shoulders. I think we'd probably be okay. And
It's
I hate-
snowing quite a lot out there, and I'm a bit worried about losing you in the snow. And being that you are, well, I assume not as hot-blooded as others, I wouldn't want you to freeze.
we have just come from the peaks of Kelvin's Cairn, where we were attacked and removed from our previous home, and so a short period of cold we will probably survive okay.
Attacked by what?
Sorry. I was gonna ask Tobin to like smell check them for weird things, but that's a monster thing. Can we just clear the monster out and send them back where they belong? That would be easier, I think, long term.
What attacked you at Kelvin's Cairn?
Uh,
Because we've heard of that before.
it was a large creature, some kind of yeti up there. We thought we were in its cave and sought to remove us, and you've seen us, we're not the hugest folk around, so we got the hell out of there.
That
Did
was
it-
just the one?
Did it have a sign declaring it was its cave?
Oh,
They probably should
Yamanatok.
have. Yo, who?
Oh, Yamanatok.
Oh, no, Oyemi Okay, out of character, Oyemi was the werewolf. Or the
No, it was
werebear.
the Goliath werebear.
Goliath
Like it was
werebear.
the legend that Boz sent adventurers off, and the adventurers went chasing up into that thing. And then there was the guy with the snow dogs, and the
But
snow
was it
sled
that
was taking.
close?
It was Calvin's Cairn. I've got it here.
Was it a werebear or was it a yeti?
Well,
It was.
who are you asking, the character, or are you asking Beatrice?
No, I've got Beatrice has notes on that. Somewhere. Give me a minute.
I mean,
Please.
While
this is happening.
we could always well, in the interim, you would be willing to
Where-
come and meet with the town speaker and chat with them about like somewhere to stay and working on the mines to pay for that. In the meantime, if we went to Calvin's Cairn and got your original home back, you would be amenable to this. Yes?
I mean, Kelvin's Cairn is at the top of a mountain, yes? If we can move in and be faithful, loyal workers here in Tourmaline, then 100% our preferred option. Please don't send us back up the mountain.
After continued conversation with them, do I get the sense that they are still being genuine?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Yeah. By the way, how many are there of you here?
While I answer that, make another insight check. Slime. How many of us are there? There's Greg, Small. Well, there was Greg and Small, I suppose. Vort, Zerk. Maybe 6?
All right. Can I do an inside check on that so he doesn't have like an army?
Yeah.
I rolled a 21 on my insight check.
Remind me what you're inciting.
Violence.
Their intention, essentially, like after the continued conversation, like, do they intend to, come with us, speak to the town speaker, work in the mines and stuff, and not murder everyone,
Yeah.
sort of thing?
So at
Are they
this
being
point,
honourable?
at
as
this
it were?
point-
are they lying through their fucking teeth?
yeah, at this point, Zerk and Vought, the two other kobolds there holding their javelins, still holding them pretty tight, are looking back and forth between Trex and you guys just nervously and like so much confusion. They've got no idea what's going on. As Trex is talking to you all about his case, something just seems off about him, about his intentions. Yeah, you pick up that something is off.
Okay.
Shall we go? Let me just
I
get my
just wanted
bag.
to make some friends.
What?
Yep, no, you get your bag, and as soon as he gets his bag, I'm going to summon spiritual weapon in the form of a giant squeaky mallet behind him, and I'm going to bonk him on the head.
Roll some fucking initiative. We get a combat. Okay, so he turns. You see him pick up this, or reach down to pick up this like tattered, scrappy, old-looking bag, and as he kind of grabs that,
Is it this one?
yep, that's Trex. This huge, like, carnival-style rubber hammer, one of those squeaky rubber hammers, just inflates behind him with a slightly harder end than a rubber mallet. And let's roll some. I'll get you a cheeky.
But it still
hit
squeaks.
first. It still squeaks.
Penny, you need to go to bed soon. You do.
But
Okay.
I'm not tired.
Okay, so he turns around. You kind of wave your hand and say your incantation to make this hammer appear. What is it? A save? No, it's an attack.
No, I rolled a 13 to hit.
13 just misses. So it kind of swings just as he's bending down to get his old bag, and it just misses. He stands back up. I'm going to drop
Well,
this.
it's right behind him.
Yeah,
right behind him.
I'll draw this thing on the thing.
And I shout out to everyone and be like, they're lying through their fucking teeth.
That's my hammer.
How do we know you're not lying through your fucking teeth?
You're a pretty sly guy.
Sly.
Okay. He stands up.
I
He
could have
turns and
left you
sees.
all down here. You left me up there with the fucking elevator.
He stands up, turns, sees this big hammer behind him, and Vod and Zerk grab their javelins and start to like aim them at you all. Beatrice, you're up first.
Jeremy, that's a penis. That's not a hammer.
I rolled initiative, but it didn't end up actually rolling anything. I rolled a nat 20 for initiative.
Oh, you did too. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, good, I have time.
Okay, yes, you're up. Let me go back one. There you go.
I see everyone getting rowdy and just sense things are on, and I just run forward. I'm going to collide with a bunch of people. And I'm going to leap. Where can I go? Very tight. And there is it. Can I go underneath the hammer? Is it above? Like,
You can move through the hammer's space.
You can go through the hammer.
can I move? Can I jump over the kobold and land in the middle and bite one? How would it take like an athletics or?
Yeah. With a athletics or acrobatics check, your call, depending how fancy you want to make it.
I'll go
Oh,
athletics
wait.
because I have a much better modifier for that.
Sure.
Nat 20. Double nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, moving,
Double nat
like,
20.
weaving through Beatrice and Sly, you then launch over the first kobold there, land right in the middle of them all, and who would you like to try and
And-
chomp?
The one that is closest to Sly is going to get a massive chomp because I will get some great work with my pack tactics for some biting at advantage.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Nice. 20 to hit, dirty 20.
I'm pretty sure
I can do it.
dirty 20's gonna hit.
Who puts its area?
So 6 points of damage. and it'll need to make a
Doesn't
DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay, 6 points of...
Else it shall fall the prone.
Okay.
Oh,
Natural 20 for 18.
the last 4 rolls have had 2 natural 20s, a dirty 20, a 6, and a natural 20.
Let's go.
Right, so it doesn't fall over, but it just takes off
Hacks.
damage.
Yeah, he puts his arm up to try and block you, and you just chomp onto his arm and almost rip the hit thing off. It's bleeding profusely.
I look scary.
Okay.
That's it,
Beatrice, you're up.
So are these guys all prone now?
No one's prone.
No one's prone? Oh, good. Okay. Cool. Well, the fact that it's close quarters combat makes this really, really hard for me because most of my stuff is like there. But I will use this spell. Oh, I know I can't use this spell. I have no available slots. Oh, fuck me, then. Alright, I'm going to cast Knife. Nice. Yep, that's what we're going. Hello, brain. Meet my mouth. We'll use I'm going to cast it. Oh wait, no, that's not going to work. Fuck, some range. Some range. Oh, it explodes. Well, sucks to be everyone else. So that's a 21 to hit against this thing here, I guess.
Okay. 21
I want to
hits.
say I'm sorry. I'm just not.
Oh, I have to make a dexterity save.
So this guy takes 1d10 piercing damage, and then that creature, everyone, so you and poor old Tolbin need to make a dex save. I'd already clicked the buttons.
I rolled a 17.
Cool. So you succeed. So you don't take 2d6 cold damage. And then Tolbin.
No, I want a saving throw, dex save.
Yeah.
17 on my dex save.
Yours are both fine. And then can you make the target creature? Has he made a dex save?
He hasn't. Dex save. That's a huge 17.
No one takes it from the exploding damage, which is a shame. But he takes the 1d10, so that's to you, I guess.
Oh, that's a lot of...
No, don't
Nice.
take all that dice.
Okay,
Yeah, don't take dice. Don't take all that dice. Take 4.
take 4. Okay, so
Yeah,
you
which is a bit of a shame, but whatever.
you throw this, like, your hand out. This ice dagger kind of appears in midair, pierces this guy straight in his chest, goes so far into his chest that when you hear this little poof, it just kind of pulls him apart a bit as he collapses in the ground with this massive frozen hole in the middle of his chest.
Nice.
I once saw a man who looked like that.
Fatality.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes, and that is what I shall do.
Sounds
Okay.
like the wings.
No, I think. Fucked, I know. You're
The main guy you were talking to.
You're next.
The Trex is like, oh, whoa, wait, it doesn't have to get to this. Let's just calm down. Let's just calm down. But while he's there, he's going to take his dagger out.
He's gonna try.
He's going to dagger you, Tolbin, because you are directly in front of him. Oh, hang on. Let's target Tolbin for attack with advantage, because He has pack tactics
Ooh, then pack tactic.
for 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Right.
One day, Tolbin will get the touch of like the breath weapon on you. I just need to touch you a little bit. The spell
That'd be
available.
so
I want
good.
you to be able to breathe fire.
Like stinky doggy bone breath type stuff.
Yeah.
3 points of dagger damage.
I'm down.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I just take it like I just take it in the face, like just growl back at him like that. Is that all you got?
Right. Okay. Great. Grakov, you're up.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like thread it to get an arrow through there.
Just tightrope across the side.
Yeah,
Or, like walk back out onto the tightrope, and you've got a clear line.
that would be pretty cool.
Right.
I need to. No. Take it, and I will send an arrow at the closest one that's in front of. Is that T-Rex?
No, the one that this guy you're hovering on now, he's dead. He's on the ground with a hole in his chest.
Oh, yeah.
And the one at the back of the cave is T-Rex. Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you think? Oh, I'll fire at him.
All right. I'm gonna get you to fire it at disadvantage, given the number of people smashed in that area.
Yeah, I was thinking hiding. Because of my wood elf thing, I can. How do I look at it? Sorry, I can. Mask of the Wilds. You can attempt to hide even when you're only lightly obscured.
Okay.
So I
You
might,
remember this?
yeah, so am I not? I'm in the dark behind a bunch of people.
Yes, honestly.
I'm just gonna roll. Oh my god, go away, little hovering things. Yep.
Solid runs.
Alright. I got what I get. 14.
Yeah, they can't see you at all. You're well and truly hidden. They're so occupied with the cacophony in front of them.
That does that cancel out the disadvantage I get? With if I was at advantage because I was hidden.
What are you talking about?
I'm
'Cause
gonna
when you're
say
hidden,
no
you get
because
advantage.
you've still like hidden or not, you've still got to try and get it through past 3 people in a small space.
Yeah. Attack disadvantage.
That's not as bad
Not
as it could have been.
17.
That hits.
There's such more impossible situations,
Hits?
and that's where you'll shine.
Like there is a very thin chance that you've just pulled this off. Like not a thin chance, you've actually pulled it off.
Would
Yeah.
I wouldn't get sneak attack if it wasn't at advantage, but I was hidden, so I don't know.
5 damage.
Your call on that. Without it, it's 5 damage.
Okay. Let's just keep it simple because that sounds complicated. 5 damage. Let's go. This arrow just screams through this tunnel from outer
Technically,
nowhere.
DM, he does have an ally in combat with it.
That gives him sneak attack. Right? Holy shit. Okay, let's do it then.
Yep.
That is a 4 for a 9 damage.
Oh my god. This arrow from out of fucking nowhere basically bent its way around Beatrice's head, around the back of Sly's head, kind of around loop to loop and just gets this guy.
Very tight stuff.
It's almost like it's bullet time type activity here. And it just gets hits Trex right in the middle of the forehead. Like this your aim was spot on. Just bang, gets in there. He stops startled for a second. Dagger in hand, drops the dagger, and then just collapses on the ground.
Did I hit him?
Also,
okay.
sneak attack at 3rd level is 2d6.
It's awesome.
I'm not at third. I'm not at 3rd level yet though.
What?
As a rogue, because I'm a 1st level fighter.
All right. Cool,
He
cool, cool.
multicast.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Seeing Trex go down, Vought, this lone kobold with a shaky javelin, kind of backs himself right into a corner as far as he will go. Still very much in melee with you, Tolban. And given you're kind of facing where this corpse of Trex now is, he's going to sort of not sneak up, but point the javelin at your backside basically and just try and go. Oh my god, so many ways to chase. Fucking click. Okay, for an 18 to hit.
Just poke me right in the butt.
Yeah, right in the big meaty ass. For
Oh.
a 4 points of pointy damage.
You got a. Oh, you got a -2 to damage. Weird.
Yeah, man, these guys are not strong.
Okay. I take said damage and don't really notice it. I
Jorgen,
thought I just brushed up against the wall.
Jorgen, you're up. You feel like this toothpick just poking in the back of the leg.
Oh, and turn to investigate.
Jorgen's like standing in line, waiting for his turn behind Sly and Beatrice, and just starts to make a move and goes, "Yeah, fuck it," and skips his turn. It's too cramped in here.
Okay, Sly, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to wander up. Next to the big wolfie. I'm going to
So now
grab my
there's room.
spiritual weapon. And I'm going to walk up to this kobold who is cowering in this corner. And I'm going to look at them in the eyes as I hold my giant squeaky mallet in front of them. And I'm just going to say, I think it's best that you surrender right now before anything else unpleasant happens.
Intimidation check, please.
I say that whilst I'm squeaking my hammer in my hand. Uh, 14.
He, this guy holding his javelin looks up at you, fucking terrified of you right now, seeing this tall woman with these huge horns walk up. He's guy back right up in the corner, but doesn't cave in. Unless you speak Draconic.
I thought the squeaky hammer would speak for itself.
Oh, well, he doesn't know what you're trying to say. From
I
behind,
turn over. Like, Beatrice, I think we have a failure to communicate right here, right now.
from
So we're
behind,
talking about your spiritual, like if spiritual weapon as a cleric was a rubber chicken instead, and then you had like a troop of traveling clerics who had rubber chickens instead of spiritual weapons, and they multi-classed into bard, and they performed like.
My heart will go on.
Well, I now have an idea for character development. So
oh god, time to kill off another one. Just kidding. Well, that is not what I want.
Sorry, were you saying something to us?
Yeah.
You
So
love me.
behind you, Tolban, you suddenly feel like this rush of air on your fur of your back leg, as like a cold breeze just blows across your from the end of the cave where Trex was. So at that point, this ethereal, ghostly form of a of an old man sort of stands up
Fuck you, DM.
out of the corpse of
Fuck you, DM.
the kobold that was Trex.
Oh, nice!
And we'll take a 5-minute break there. While we take a quick bio break, yes? Before we see
Fuck
what this
you,
guy
DM.
does. Alright, back soon, everyone. Urgent break needed.
Oh, it just got.
We're not good guys.
The bad example.
Mean something.
We're not good guys.
The bad example.
Mean something.
Alright, welcome back. We dive back in. This ghost of this man in like old adventuring gear, old like hiking or climbing gear appears behind the wolf that is Tolban. Hang on, let's give him some initiative.
He doesn't just want to talk.
Well, first he wants to have a roll of some dice, because that's fun. Cool. Okay. Tolban, you are up. You feel that kind of cold breeze brush the back of your leg. What do you do?
Is Sly within 5 feet in the diagonal there?
Yes.
I pack tactics that bad boy and just take a bite at him. I have no idea if this hits on a spectral dude, but I'll give it a go. I'll bite and ask questions later. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
What sound? No, ignore that 8. Apologies. We'll hit for 11 points of damage. And is this ghouly looking thing a creature?
A creature? It looks like
Yeah.
a man.
Okay.
Looks like a man who's been
Terrible.
hiking.
Well, that picture looks like a lady, so
So the
Use your
wording
imagination.
is, if it's a creature, it must make a strength saving throw.
Oh, is it a creature?
Yeah, it's going to make some DC 13 strength saving throws then.
I feel like this doesn't make any sense. No, sorry. Okay, what are you trying to do?
Well, after I bite it,
Hmm.
it falls prone if it fails its strength throw.
Mhm.
One of the main features of the direwolf.
Okay. So you bite it, and you feel like you've got something, and there's a bit of a cold feel in your mouth against your teeth, like almost like when you bite into an ice cream, and it gives you that shiver down your spine, right? As this ghost that appears, it looks at you as you bite through it. Kind of looks down and shakes you off its leg, but stays upright.
All right. I'm not smart enough to work out what's going on because I'm a wolf. I will just run to the other side so I'm not in other people's ways and they can get a good solid attack on it though.
Okay.
That's it.
Who's next to me?
Beatrice, you are up.
Oh, me! I'm next. I was just asking Jared, who's next? From where I am, can I see what that is or was? Did I see that happen? Because, like, my vision from here.
Your vision from there, you had a massive wolf between you and it. I don't think you would have actually seen it, to be honest. You would have
cool.
seen like this like ghostly figure appear sort of above the wolf's back at some point, but you wouldn't have seen it rise.
Okay. So what's my wolf friend's disposition currently as I look down that tunnel at him?
What's his disposition?
How
Oh.
high are his hackles?
What's your disposition? Like, you're looking down
Can
at
she
that
roll
thing.
a hackle check?
He's not listening.
Dave.
Say it again.
What do you look like as your wolf fellow? You moved out of the way, but like I didn't see what enemy you were attacking, so I need to know like what you are presenting yourself as.
Oh, I attacked a ghost and I kind of bit through it and felt cold and I'm a bit confused.
So like angry, confused?
I don't have a lot of emotions as a wolf, mainly just confusion. I bit something, but it didn't end up with a large chunk of like flesh in my mouth.
Yeah, so I just need to know like how you are looking, because all I have is an insight into your thoughts and feelings is your behavior. Okay, all right. Well, if it's not looking too like it's scared or anything, I guess I'd probably like go, all right, well, let's walk down there and have a look. Worst choice ever, but sure, here we go. All right, so 5, 10, here. Where's the bad guy? Because all I see is slap.
It's under my nose.
Here. It's just
Oh,
underneath
so
Dave.
you're on top of.
Just so you could see where it
You know.
was.
Right. Okay, well, if I'm there and then I can see it, then I'll witch bolt it. Sure, why not? Cast spell. Ah. Attack!
Oh.
Attack! Oh.
19 hits.
Yeah, good. Hooray! Okay, so it takes 1d12 lightning damage. Go! That's 11!
Awfully
Big
close
rolls.
to that thing.
Cool. That's good.
Okay. The witch bolt, the one that like tethers you to it.
Yeah, so, well, it's not necessarily, like, it's a concentration spell, and what happens is, oh no, it does lance out. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Kind of like this line that connects you both with this energy, but if you lose concentration on it, then it will disappear.
Yes. But
Cool.
every round after that, take 1d12 damage.
as an action?
Yeah, I can spend the action, and I don't have to roll.
Yeah. Okay, great. So now this line connects you and this ghost, and like as this as your witch bolt hits it, it kind of glows a bit, and there's like a dark purple glow kind of emanating through the whole thing with that witch bolt attached. Its turn now.
Kind of feel like Jorgen's first, sort of like, be like,
It's going to turn to the nearest creature it can see, which happens to be you, Sly. And it is going to reach out to you and try to possess you.
Ruh-roh.
Please make a charisma
Oh
save.
no!
do I roll?
We're gonna have to wail upon Sly.
Charisma save, please.
Come on, Sly, you could do it.
Oh!
It's a natural 20.
What's the tank engine natural 20?
As it like tries to take a hold of me, like I'll be no one's slave again, and it shoots out.
Yeah, you see like your holy symbol and around your neck kind of glow for a second as like it flashes and it kind of gets bounced away. Okay. It's
Just
going
Thomas the Tank Engine yelling, "You shall not possess."
It is.
Mhm.
My god is actually Tom the Tank Engine. Minor deities are Postman Pat and Nobby the Elf.
Okay, great. So it is just going to move a little bit out of the way. No actions. Oh my god. It's just gonna. It was right in front of you when I tried to make that attack. Greykov, you're up.
Cool. Yeah, Greykov's just gonna pull out another arrow and just be like, well, I haven't had to kill someone again before. And I will thread the needle again. Attack.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
are.
with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Still with the disadvantage, Jerry?
Yeah. Given the tight gap between Jorgen and Beatrice and the walls and things like that, yeah.
Sure. Let's go.
That's not
Oh.
terrible.
It's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Nice.
Is it within 5 feet of a friend? It is, yeah.
It is.
That's all I'll do. Damage and that's my damage, and then I'll add a d6. Bam. Max it out. That's
Okay.
good. 17 damage.
17 damage.
Good roll.
Oops. What did I just do? I think I just applied bad stuff to you. Shit, I just took your hit points down by 5, actually. Accidentally.
Uh-huh.
Oh, alright, how do you edit HP in this thing?
Why am I in the middle of that?
I don't know.
Right, that there. Alright, great. His arrow sort of hits it, goes through it, but it's sort of, you can see it move as this arrow goes through it. And then ricochets off the wall behind it and lands right in front of the wolf. Any movement on your turn or anything else?
No, I think I'll stay there.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to hide
All right.
if I kind of can, I guess.
You can hide behind the wall behind you. Oops.
All right. Deal.
Hidden.
What?
Oh, also, I'll get you to make me a perception check while you're there.
Perception, not persuasion. It is 18.
As you're backing up and trying to get hidden behind this wall, you just catch sight of something above you, and looking up, you can see that on the underside of the platform that you traversed last time, coming down through here, you see two other kobolds there. They look down, see what's going on. They've both got a saw in their hand, and you can see them start to make their way up onto the platform.
It's a saw in their hand.
Saw, yes. Yeah.
And they're above.
They're above. So there's looking up. There's another wooden platform around this void as well in the area above where you came from. They've just
This side.
no above a level, like 30 feet up.
Oh, directly above us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where we came from, right?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Sly, you feel the point of a large javelin in your back. For a big 3 to hit. Yeah.
As it turns in my armor, I just like look over my shoulder, like, really? There's a fucking ghost right in front of us, and you want to fucking stab me in the back?
It's just like, it's almost like he's not trying to hurt you, just trying to like push you quietly out of the way so we can get past. Jorgen, you're up, followed by you, Sly.
No, I think
I'll call out to the group. Sorry, I was just saying I'll call out to the group that there's, heads up, we've got kobolds above us.
We got company.
But yeah.
I have a look past Beatrice, and it looks like it's mildly under control. So yeah, having people behind me is never comfortable. So I will. Are you sort of indicating up?
Yeah, above us.
Yeah, I'll feline agility as far as I can get. Ugh. Quite a way.
Yeah.
Where? So they're in a platform somewhere up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably get to about there, I think.
Okay. Sly, you're up.
Oh, can I dash?
Yeah, you can dash as an action, sure. Let me get back one. There you go.
Which way did you go?
Up the stairs? Wasn't that which way you were indicating?
Yes. Well, that's sorry.
I thought that's where we came from.
Yeah, so the platform above you, you had walked over that in our last session to get down and go around this sort of sloping down tunnel. So now you're underneath that area. So you've already been up there before.
Gotcha.
So where are you off to, Jorgen?
I'm one level up, and I think I get to there.
Even with the dash?
If you can see that. I think feline agility is basically a dash.
Okay, alright, cool. Sly, you're up.
Not letting me open it.
All right. As my action, I will I'll hold on to that holy symbol that was glowing, and I'll look at the ghost. Beatrice can probably see it, but my eyes flash red as I cast Turn Undead on
that's
this thing.
super helpful.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
And if it fails, it has to run away from me,
Run away.
essentially.
That is a 20, dirty 20.
Yep, with a 20, yep, that's not gonna. Okay, so it saves on my. I'm not as frightened as I think I am, so I'm gonna follow up with my bonus action with my spiritual weapon, and I'm gonna donk it.
Bonk.
I'm gonna donk it real hard. With my squeaky hammer.
Like a
Yep.
kid's toy.
So it looks very solid, but it'll hit very solidly. But when it hits, it goes.
The most
That's
annoying sound.
18 to, yep, that's
Yeah.
an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, it takes, when Foundry rolls the damage. Whenever you're ready, Foundry. Foundry? Nope, it's not rolling. It takes 8 points of force damage, which is
Awesome.
also magical damage.
Great.
And you hear a big as it hits it. And they smack it upside the face.
You know that this thing's connected, and you can see this thing's whole this ghost's whole head just kind of swing backward for a second before its eyes open again and looks at you.
I just say to it, it was like, stop, or we will stop you.
He just says, I cannot stop. It must be done. Tolban, you're up.
Jazz, just quickly. Feline agility does stack if you dash.
Okay.
So it's not my turn, but can I get to where I'm signaling down here?
It is done.
Just... Hey, Tolbert, what are you doing up here?
There's a Tobin up there.
I think there's an old Tolbert.
No, that's a Zane. That's a Zane.
That's a Zane.
Phew, he's gone.
That is too.
All right. Tolban,
You're
you're up.
racist. Just saying we all look the same. Wow. Wow. I can't hear them talking. I don't understand what they're saying. I hear them muttering. Is there some way I can work out as a wolf, is there enough of me inside to work out whether or not I can actually hurt it based on the fact I hit it and just kind of went through it? Like an Arcana check or something, or a history check, or...
Just make an insight check for me.
Yo, insight check.
Try and understand what you felt before.
19 for an insight check.
Yeah, I mean, when you bit it before, it felt like there was something in your mouth that, like, you caused some kind of physical change to it, but it's still, there was nothing there.
Okay. Well, if I felt like there was something physical happening, I'll just bite it again then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a very simple man wolf.
Man, wolf. He's
For
just a
a
man,
19
but
hit.
also a wolf.
Yep, 19 hits.
And it'll need to make its strength saving throw and takes 10 points of damage.
Oh, that's a 2.
It's a 2. Not that it can fall prone, apparently, but it has failed its fall prone.
Yeah, again, like, same kind of thing happened. You feel like the ice cream pain on the teeth for a moment. You're hoping it would get pulled down as you kind of rip it away from where it's standing, but you just pull nothing away. Okay. And it just looks back at you for a second before turning back to where it was facing.
I'm going to just run over here into this gap here and kind of just do some protective, like get between my people and it, and start growling at it. I'm a little bit perplexed, but I just don't like it.
Okay.
It's bad news.
Beatrice, you're up.
Pew!
So anyway, Beatrice started blasting.
Decent and decent. 9.
Roll a hit.
I do not have to roll to hit because I hit the first time.
Thanks.
Now I just have to go, that's my standard action, take 9 damage, thanks.
I give you the gift of damage.
I do. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Okay.
Done.
Done. Okay, seeing everything going on around it, it reaches up to you again, Sly. This time with 2 hands, and just tries to reach for your the sides of your head. Make another charisma save, please.
Does that need to recharge?
It did. I just rolled a 6 on the recharge.
Is there a dice roll to recharge that?
Look above where it says possession in the chat. Oh.
13.
Just say. So again, your holy symbol flares, your eyes glow red once more, and the whole thing gets pushed back away from your proximity.
Does that cause me damage?
No. It doesn't. It couldn't get a hold on you. I see what you're saying, but no.
Yeah, because I have a thing that I can use as a reaction, but I'm not 100% sure what the components are to pull me to what needs to happen
Circumstances?
to me for me to be able to cast it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no damage to you then. Grakov, you're up.
Awesome. I'm kind of see what's going on with the ghost, and it's like trying to do something like really found friend, and I guess I might. From when I attacked the ghost last time, did it? I know it kind of like went through it and it like moved and stuff. Did it seem pained at all by what I did?
It didn't seem to enjoy having
Like-
an arrow go through it, no.
Hmm.
It noticed it.
Get noticed. Oh, yeah. Well, then I'll 5, 10, 15, 35. I can come all the way through to there. Do I have to take extra movement to go past Beatrice?
Yeah, you can't stand where you are because
I don't know.
the direwolf is considered huge.
Yeah, I'm big.
Oh, yeah. The ghost is here.
The ghost is here.
Here. Oh, okay. I can't see it for some reason. All right. Well, I'll if I took a shot from there, would it be with disadvantage?
No, that'd be normal, I reckon. You're close enough, and there's only like half of a direwolf in front of you.
Okay. I will attack. The 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Some serious
And
plus.
I will damage it, and I should have a plus d6 because it's within 5 feet of an enemy. Oh, one of my allies. I think
Yep.
so.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sweet. 14 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Oh. I feel like it's the same guy or the same spirit, so I'm like, I have to kill you again. Fire an arrow into his forehead again.
Lining up.
And whether or not your call if it gets actually stuck in there this time or not, probably not. But that's what I'm going to do.
So your arrow unleashes. It goes straight through this ghost's head, but as it goes through, like it causes like a bit of a vacuum as it goes through, and his whole head starts to fold inside out as it kind of disperses into this mist and disappears.
Smoke ring.
Yeah, like a smoke ring. That's a better way to describe it than someone's head turning inside out.
Well,
Yeah, no, that's it.
cool. Is there still a baddie left? Little kobold?
Yeah, there's still like an old manky satchel there.
That's right. I'll just stay there and reflect on how I killed someone twice.
Okay, great.
Great.
This one kobold behind you, Sly, just taps you gently on the shoulder and then looks at you, Beatrice, if he can kind of see you, and says, "Just let me go. Just let me go."
What the hell is up with
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
What did he say?
Oh, he was saying, please just let me go. But, like, you see, there was this whole demon ghost thing, and that wasn't very good, I guess. So, what the hell, man?
I don't know. It's just Drex. He's always been a little bit different, bit smarter than the rest of us. I just need to get out of here.
Okay. I don't know. I kind of feel like the poor little sucker is just an idiot, and Drex was the ringleader of this thing, and they just followed him because he was smarter.
I mean, we can then use
I
this
don't
to
know.
our
I could be
advantage.
wrong. I can check this kobold.
Yeah, go for it.
Then I will.
He's actually the big bad.
He's actually the big bad, and he's gonna bite my head off. Smile. Oh yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine, guys. Everything is good. He's like Nibbler. It's fine. In fact, I would like to keep him as a pet. He's that endearing to me. But if you go off by yourself, likely that you are going to get killed. Yes, one kobold alone in a cave system is not how kobolds live. You have tribes.
I like my chances on my own than here with you all.
Oh, well, okay. One kobold I feel is not a threat. You have like 5 hit points. Farewell.
You all let him walk past?
I'm gonna let him go. Alright, yeah. You're like, I think he's like
Sly isn't very happy about being almost possessed by a ghost twice. And the fact that this little shit tried to stab her in the back and looks at him. I don't know how much Beatrice can see from what where her angle. It is not a very pleasant look that she gives this little kobold. I assume we can also hear what is happening out on the landing where the other guys are, where they're fighting the other ones.
Or
I'm not there yet.
As he tries,
there's no
so
sound.
you guys haven't shouted back to say trouble from above.
There's not a sound of like.
They shouted out, shot like things are above, but there's no sounds of a fight yet.
Or soaring.
Right, as he moves past, Sly will pick up this kobold and hold him up against the wall and just say to him, if there's any others of you, call them off, or we'll do to them what we've done to the rest of what we've done to the rest of you.
They had swords. They might be trying to destroy the way out of you.
Make an intimidation check.
Do I have advantage because I look very cranky?
It's not
I mean,
just no. Have a roll.
Can I stand behind him and growl really loudly to give him advantage?
Absolutely, that would be advantage.
Hey.
Okay. I am very intimidating.
Worth it.
17.
There's no trouble. We'll get out of here. We'll never come back. Well, hang on. You can't understand what he's fucking saying. Sorry. But that's what he
I
says.
don't know what he's saying, but
And
I'm
Beatrice is-
looking at Beatrice as he's saying shit.
Yeah, that's good. They're gonna go. I
And you
translate.
see him like nod profusely, like drops his
I
javelin.
look at him. I press ever so slightly on his throat. And then I let him go.
He drops down. Looks up at your wall, like cautiously walks past you, Sly, and the wolf keeping eyes on your wall as he nudges past each and every one of you. As soon as he gets
You have
past,
to make sure you destroy the way out of here.
Isn't Zane still up there?
I guess.
in the meantime, Jorgen is like Han Soloing his way through the corridor at the top, just screaming at the top of his lungs, barreling down on what I assume is two kobolds. I reckon I make it to here.
so he's bolting now, so he's gone out of sight. So Jorgen, you want to get to this point here, where that circle is. That's the little bucket elevator to go up and down.
Oh, right. Oh, in which case I easily get there. Don't even have to dash.
Yeah. Run over there, click on those stairs, you'll go to the next part where that landing is. It's not
Oh, is
your
it
turn.
up
But
more?
let me end, yeah. End combat. Okay, now it's free movement. Okay.
Oops, I clicked on the stairs again.
So he bolts. You're left now with these a corpse of a kobold on the floor just in front of or underneath Tolban's wolf form. And the cave. I remember across from on the other side of where Greykov is right now, there's this taut rope with a bucket pulley type system. Across the opposite side is another platform.
Oh, great.
I would like to tie a rope myself and then tie the other end of it to the wall or somewhere secure before I tightrope across.
Okay.
Before Beatrice starts to move or anything like that, I'm like, Beatrice, how much of that did you see?
Possibly the red glowy eye part and a cranky shoulder. You kind of were all red and glowy eyed as you came out stabbing. But you know, that did wonders. But also you did let the kobold go, so like, you know, scales of justice.
Yeah, I'm
Maintain an equilibrium this day.
sorry you had to say that. That's not really me. That's if you want to talk about that later, I will chat.
Probably has
with you,
something
but
to
not
do
right
with
now.
that. Oh, you won't chain me again?
Yeah, no, maybe we should get out of the cave and go have a drink and we can chat about it.
Curious.
Why is Greykov on that rope? What is he doing?
You see, my companion, he does some stupid shit.
The key is to not ask people beforehand and just do it.
Grekov, you spend some
This
time.
guy, it's the ethos of his whole life.
You spend some time shuffling yourself across on this rope, getting across the other side in this cavern on your. Which one are you going into first? Or going into?
This side.
One there. A fossilized skull partially juts out of the east wall of this small cave, 5 feet off the ground. The skull has larger than normal eye sockets, a curious ridge between the eyes, nothing that would pass for a nose, and 4 small holes where one would expect to see teeth.
Right. It's embedded in the wall.
Yep. It's a fossilized skull that partially juts out from the wall.
Fun.
Does it seem? Can I? I've got no arcana. Can I see if it's magic-y or is it weird?
Yeah, make an arcana check.
He's got -1.
But that doesn't stop me from making the check.
That's right. All my kobolds had a -2. They didn't stop them having a go.
But it's weird.
Channel my inner Beatrice. I am angry at everyone,
It's
and I am
done.
better
Sorry.
than you all.
I got an unnatural 1. It's all good.
It looks like a funny skull.
I will.
But you can keep that.
Oh, I think it might be our fire smoke detector.
Ah,
Damn it.
No, so
Um,
any beeping that you hear is my remote control fan.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
But I
If
thought
you
it
hear
was
beeping,
like,
it's my remote control fan.
So you, Grekov, have no idea what kind of thing this is that's sticking out from the wall.
oh, I can't do a nature check to like kind of determine what creature it is.
You can, well, you can do a nature check to see if it's organic or not.
Oh yeah, I'll see what I can say -1.
He's
How am I
fucking stupid.
nature? I'm like out in the wild.
And then I'm coming to you, Jorgen.
13.
Yeah, I mean, having a close look, you get the sense that this is a true fossil. This is not a carving out of the rock. That this is something that once was organic.
Cool. Yeah, right. I forgot that. All right, cool. I'll take a mental image of it and probably sketch it later.
Okay, Jorgen,
Yeah.
you make your way up this bucket pulley system, find your way to this other platforms. There's no one there right now.
Given that, I mean, this
You can see.
chasm
Sorry,
can ask, is that,
let me also state that you can, if you're looking down through this void, you know that this is where the others are, just out of sight in
Yeah.
this cave.
I was going to say, is this cave acting like a giant echo chamber, or is it also it's got a roaring waterfall?
It's got a roaring waterfall in it.
So no sound of soaring wood.
No.
I will continue making my way. Keep dashing.
Thank you, Molly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll get to there. Collided with a wall. Oh! Yeah, so still Han Soloing up through all the corridors, and then do the oh shit, the pull up and be like, oh, there's a few of them here. But I've dashed, and I've spent my turn.
Two kobolds stand there, one holding a saw in one hand and a spear in the other, and they just both look at you like, shit, what do we do?
And I have a look on my face like, shit, I'm out of actions.
Okay.
Stalemate.
We're not in combat, so you can just have a go if you want. This is free movement at the moment. If you want to start combat, you can. But otherwise,
Drop it.
Do it.
intimidation check, please.
Big kitty, big battle axe.
Like throws out the claws, grabs the battle axe.
Meanwhile, he's very puffed. He's just like, and it's a 9 for the intimidation check.
They just look at each other, look at you, and then they just try to bolt.
Bolt?
Yeah.
It's not. I suppose it's not combat, is it? So
But you
no.
can still swing if you wanted to. It's up to you. Otherwise, if you want to have a think about it, I'll
Is
pivot.
an initiate combat.
Mm.
We were getting paid to clear this cave of kobolds. I'm going to clear a cave of kobolds.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh.
baby. Yeah, baby.
We took a job.
Well, you didn't see us let another one go. You don't want to be the only one to let people go.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you might need to roll again. It didn't add you.
That was,
I think I.
I still rolled an attack, which was a shit.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Well, that'll do it.
While we're getting that sorted out, Sly and Beatrice and Tolwyn, what would you like to do?
I was going to have a look in the bodies and
Okay.
the whatever was remained of the ghost.
Whatever remains of the ghost. Okay. Make an investigation check.
I'm very good at those. I will guidance myself to give myself a D4.
I'm going to do a bit of investigation.
When I
Those,
roll that.
particularly on lead demon man.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled an 8.
Rolled an 8.
I rolled
So-
a 15.
Okay, so you head over to the corpse of the kobold on the ground in front of you, Sly. This guy, you can't really find anything of interest or value on him. Who's next? Beatrice. You head over to the wherever this creature was, wherever this ghost was, that particular corpse.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, so you're looking around at this particular corpse, and like the only thing which is different here, there's two things. One, the corpse itself has like fake wings strapped to its back, like they're made of wood and material.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Let's
Um,
disentangle those for later.
Yeah, the underneath of it is, underneath of him is this satchel which you heard him mention that he was trying to go for.
Yeah,
Do you take the satchel or rummage its
fuck.
contents?
yeah, of course.
Inside the satchel, you find a small blue vial.
Yep.
Now, fellow DMs, help me out. In this kind of instance, would the player know what this is right away?
It depends, I think, how the column would be.
Depending on if it was a... Yeah, that was literally what I was going to say
You
as
can
well.
do an Arcana check it, you said.
Well, it would depend on how
Yeah, no,
common,
if
like,
it's... Yeah, if it's like a health potion, like
Obvious.
majority of adventurers
yeah.
would know what a fucking health potion is. If it's like Viagra, only the males of like over a certain age would know
Okay.
what it was.
So where it makes
sort of
sense.
thing.
Okay, all right. So yeah, you find a blue vial. You also find a small black bead. Looks like a very shiny black like ball. It's only about 2 centimeters in diameter, but it's so smoothly polished it looks out of place. A couple of other things you find in there. You find clumps of moss and lichen, and some shrubbery in there, as well as some interesting.
shrubbery.
Sorry,
Is it a topiary or just a shrubbery?
a shrubbery.
The shrubbery.
A shrubbery.
Shrubbery!
You also find a pressed daisy.
Yep.
I feel sorry for Daisy.
Daisy. Dude, not
I
raisin.
heard raisin. I was like,
Raisin. Okay. Tolbin, what are you sniffing out?
I'm just sniffing around the back here. They're checking the bodies. I'm just seeing if there's anything down the back here. If this was like this particular part of the cave was special, or there was a big like diamond on the floor that nobody noticed. And just having a look generally.
Okay. Have a look around there. You find it's stashed in the very back corner of this cavern. There's a small crate, and in there is like 6 bottles. 5 of them are empty. One of them has a small amount of red liquid in it.
All right. I just I growl at it because I can't pick things up, but I growl at it and try to get the attention of the other 2.
I'll go grab the bottle of red liquid.
If anyone says what is it, Skippy, I'll actually bite them.
Did
Cool.
Timmy
I feel
fall
satisfied
down the
seeing
well?
red liquid.
What is it, Lassie? What is it?
What is it, Leslie? Did someone fall down the chasm?
I roll attack for bite on Dan.
Speaking of attacks, we'll pivot back to Jorgen, who's now in combat with these 2 guys.
Attack and Rajay. While I'm at it, it is 2 against 1.
Okay, well,
Sorry, that first original roll before I rolled initiative is a shitty.
well, it's definitely not your
Well,
turn.
sorry, it's probably their turn, right?
Yeah. Okay, you've caught up to them. One of them with a saw in one hand and a javelin in another tries to just poke you away with the javelin and growls at you like, "Fucking leave me alone."
That's right.
For a huge 4 to hit. Oh, hang on, hang on. He gets advantage because pack tactics.
Pack.
Huge 4 to hit.
Niet.
Yet. Okay.
He shaves a bit of arm hair.
Okay. He doesn't move anywhere. He's kind of looking for a support from his friend. His friend does the only next best thing he can do. Turns, looks at both of you, disengages, and fucking bolts. And yeah, and you're up.
So now we'll take that delayed swing, which was not that great. It was an 8 to hit. So
8 misses. In the confusion, you swing for the wrong one.
and it just pisses me off, so I rage. But I will also chase that guy down.
So you're
Nice
running
piece
past
of-
this guy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's going to take a swing at you going past because he's nervous as hell. And that is a 19 to hit.
It hits.
For a huge -1 damage. That's not going to make any sense.
And halved.
Minimum one. It's a minimum of one.
Minimum of 1.
Uh,
To 0. No, minimum of 1. You can't have a minimum of 0. You get 1 hit
I'll,
point taken off. And his turn again.
Again,
Well, that was an opportunity attack.
that is true. I'll grant him that. It's in the rules.
He runs out of sight.
Shit.
The other guy, he's just still running. Looks over his shoulder, sees you gaining, and he is gone. You're up.
Fine. I will chase the other one down. How do you do the funky ruler again? Is it
Hold down
shift?
control.
Control. Oh, right.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. I usually just hold control.
Oh, balls.
What are you doing?
Drawing circles.
Don't just leave it on the character select. Yeah.
There.
Hold down control and just click, 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 click the path you want to take. Or not.
Oh, hang on, no, this is it's a Windows keyboard on Mac.
And then just hit spacebar to make it walk it.
It's 30 feet. Oh, that's spotlight search. Go.
There you go. You find him.
I stab him.
Stabbity stab, stab, stab.
One trick kitty. For 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Oh, and there's some bonus. I think there's rage damage in there, but I think you're saying these guys are like 5.
5?
8 points. 5 hit points.
Oh yeah, they're more than 5. But is there any
More than
other
5.
damage that comes into that, or is it just the 8?
There'd be some rage stuff. Some rage. I should know that.
It gives you you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws. How does rage work, family?
It depends on the kind of rage that you have.
Kind
Is
of rage.
the short answer.
When you make you gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as shown in table +2.
+2.
What level? Hey, what level are we?
3.
3. Still +2. So 10.
10 points of damage. You bring your axe down just on an angle, and this thing's head just comes clean off.
Dum, dum.
He's dead. Okay. We'll pivot back to Gorekov.
Cool. Looking back, I'll see that these guys are stuffing around looking at bodies. So I've got enough time to do a quick sketch of this little fossil skull thing.
It's been like 3.5 seconds. Stupid game mechanic times.
I can't see my character
It's because you're me now.
because I'm features now.
Suck it.
But
If you move there, can you see it now?
yeah, I can see me. Yep, cool. And I will go into the next chamber and then stop when my rope
Okay.
stops.
Sparkling geodes greet you as you enter this particular cavern. The gems are partially exposed in places, sticking out from the walls like glassy shards. The floor rises near the eastern wall, leaving a natural ridge with stone ramps leading upwards on either end.
I've seen this before. All right, I'll just untie my rope and do it just on the ground here, and so that I can move closer to the wall, and I'll get the crowbar and
Alright,
pry some out.
give me a crowbar check, please. Strength check.
Strength. What's that do again? What the crowbar do? Give me advantage, or do
Yes, it does.
advantage?
Sorry, no, sorry, not a strength check. That's fine. You spent some time doing that. Now give me a D100 roll. That's what I wanted.
Oh, fun. D100.
86.
You sit there and like one of these gems, about the size of a small marble, pops out, worth 1 gold piece.
Ooh, candy. Can I do it again?
You can do it again. You can spend as much time. You think about how much time you want to spend chipping away at here, and then we'll figure out how many rolls to make.
But you're not a dwarf.
I can pick whatever I want.
But you diggy that hole.
I think it's in the best interest of getting as much money for the team as possible. So I think I will invest some time until they're like, "Hey, dude, what are you doing?" I'll be like, "I should probably tell them what I'm doing."
So after the three of Tolban, Sly, and Beatrice check out the corpses for things, what would you like to do?
Can we hear fighting?
We'll go around
No.
the corner.
Yeah.
I chill next to Beatrice.
Yeah. I'll
I'm
come
gonna
over
break
to the
myself.
area.
Is there nothing around that way? No.
I'm gonna be like, I
The
mean,
gems.
because we see the rope that Greykov has tied off to go into the other area, right?
Yeah. I mean, this rope that's gone across, you can see there's like a pulley system on it. You could spend some time getting yourself across on this rope and bucket.
Yeah, I'll just turn to the others like, I'm gonna go see what he's doing. Where is Jorgen? Did he fall down?
I think
looked down.
Around this time, Jorgen will have collected the headless kobold, walked it down to the waterfall, and just dropped it from the
You all see this.
Shoo, shoo.
I'm going to try and bounce it so it sort of hits Homer Simpson style every rock on the way down.
What's your alignment?
That's macabre. All right. Well, I will. I'm going to go see what Greykov's found over that side, and I'm going to start to go across in the bucket.
Use the bucket to shimmy across the other side.
I am mental. Is it this character that has that ability? I need to check. Is it message? Is that my other character? Am I getting confused? Yeah, you do you. I need to figure out.
All right, I go across the rope and up on that side.
Which side?
What you got, Greykov?
Right.
I see Greykov standing there, and I'm like, I'm going to try and sneak up behind him.
Have message.
And I just want to. What you got, Greykov? It's fine. Well, he did it to me earlier. He scared me earlier.
You'll have to roll stealth.
You guys can play that however you want.
All right, I'll roll stealth. At my disadvantage. Okay, even with disadvantage, I rolled a 9, so very high stealth. And I sneak up behind. Anyway, what you got, Greykov?
Oh, there you are. I had no idea you were there.
I'm very sneaky sometimes.
Very sneaky.
Oh, you're magic-y and stuff, aren't you? If you wouldn't mind,
I have been known to be.
There's a fossil in the other room in the other fork in the road, and I wanted to check to see if it was magic or dangerous before I, pried it from the walls. If it could.
But what's in this room, though?
Oh, just gems and stuff. Nothing of value.
roll me. What do you reckon? I don't know. 8D100.
8D100.
8 100s.
If I think that.
I rolled a 78.
Not you. You haven't spent time chipping away at this.
Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
1987.
I have. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I need to do one.
No,
So I rolled a 78.
Okay, hold on a second. So we need to. You find one. So you spend lots of time, Greykov, chipping away and just trying to get behind one particular larger gem you saw, and eventually, on the last attempt, you pop out an acorn-sized gem, which is a little bit flawed. It's got some blemishes in it, worth 10 gold pieces. Sly, for your quick chip away, walking past and just sort of like swing at the wall, you manage to pull out just some rubble. Nothing of value comes off with your hit, with your attempt with your crowbar.
I think this vein is dry. And then I go into the other room and look at the skeleton.
Okay, give me an Arcana check.
Message over at Greycroft being like, "Are you done?"
Well, we found some gems. We're getting them from the wall. We're like real miners.
Do I have a spell that can help with that?
Make an Arcana check. Fly.
All right, I'll guide myself as well, but I'm probably not going to get very good. I get a 13.
So
Hard to tell. I mean, this doesn't look familiar to you.
All right. So where? Oh, fuck me, my character sheet. Where is all of these gems?
Yep.
Here? Yeah,
Yep,
there.
Yep,
there.
everywhere in that room. You can start chipping away.
All right. This is probably not the best idea, but I'm very tired, and a part of me just really wants to. You don't have any spells. What the fuck? That's not what I want. I kind of like the 80 feet on the way.
Are you spending some time in here, or just like a quick minute?
I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Okay. Shit.
At the
I'm
wall.
gonna knock those out.
Jelly.
Yeah, fuck it. Fire in the hole! I yell out.
Okay, let's go.
Yep. Boom.
All right.
Make a Constitution save, wall.
You can roll me 10d100.
Meanwhile, Sly is just caught off in the side there in a complete side passage that just gets completely caved in. And roll again, Dad.
All right, let's see.
Sounds like Caleb.
Here's a deck save to make sure I don't get crushed.
Yep.
I rolled a 17,
That's
so I think
fine.
I'm okay.
So with your massive thunder wave there, Beatrice, like after the dust settles, there is just shit everywhere. A lot of these other gems and things seem to be more brighter in the wall. One small gem is loose on the ground.
Well, I have another spell slot. Fuck this. I do have another spell slot. So I'm gonna cast that again.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark off that I've done 2. Yep.
And give me another 10d10.
Yep,
10,
done.
sorry, another 10d100. It's a lot of dice, isn't
Jesus
it?
Christ.
500 on the nose.
500.
All right, here we go. You find 1, 2. After all that dust settles, you find 2 larger gems worth about 10 gold each.
Yep.
I'm going to sniff around, see if any gems fell under rubble that no one noticed with a nat 20.
Roll me a d100. With advantage. No, sorry, roll me 2d100. We'll just pick the higher.
All right, 73 was the higher, apparently.
It's a lot of rubble there. It's hard to find anything of value.
I
I think I should stop mining.
I'll shout out from my room, and I'll just be like, Beatrice, skull thing.
It's
I'm not very
very
smart,
effective.
but I'm very sexy. But there's a skull thing.
No one ever lets me blow things up.
With those 2 thunder
No, you did
waves
very
you've
good.
caused.
I was almost killed.
So with the
To
2
be fair,
thunder
you
waves,
did set fire to a building and nearly burned everyone inside.
with those 2 massive waves of force, the like fossilized skull that was there sort of cracks and then crumbles and like falls away. What you see underneath that, Wait a second. He's a crystal shard sitting there. Sort of a deep purple crystal shard. You can still make an Arcana check if
called
another
me
one. I should also point out that
She called me over.
yeah, yes, you can make an Arcana check now if you like. I should also point out that with those two thunder waves,
Jeremy will get a chance to speak eventually.
this so
Yeah.
a little pencil
Well,
out.
shut.
This thing here no longer exists. This rope here no longer exists.
Nice.
Oh no. We can't get back across.
All right, give me your Arcana check.
No.
I will,
Do you want to give me advantage?
as I reach out for the
Advantage
the
now
shard.
with the thing disappeared. Yeah.
I will,
Yeah.
guidance
Ugh.
as I'm reaching for the shard.
1d4.
Pretty.
All right, so
D4.
that'll be a 23.
23. You're able to recognize, having a close look at this now crystal shard and some of the fragments of the skull fossil all over the ground, that this looks to be a psi crystal. The remains of a brain of a mind flare.
Jesus.
And
What
we
does it do?
I'm reaching for it.
I
Fingers
slap you.
almost touching it. Fingers almost touching it. Can I has?
I
Can I has?
arm you
Can
like
I
an
has?
acorn size. I give you this acorn sized gem. And you're like, yeah, look at me. Look shiny, pretty.
Well, that looked very, very weird when you were going like that, Maddie.
Got your attention though, didn't it? Didn't it?
Okay. This psi crystal, let me start it again. This psi crystal sits there, sort of just teetering and sitting in this edge of broken rock on this wall, sort of tempting you to take it. And we will end our episode there with Jorgen on one side of this void, the four other of you on the other.
Tolman's there. He blends in nicely.
Oh yeah, with Tolman as well. Yeah, blends into the rock.
Wait. How did Tolman? Yeah, I was gonna say, how does Tolman as a wolf get to the other side?
I didn't even
I'm
see if it came
ultra
across.
fast and very strong. I can jump like 25 feet. I just leap over without. It's not a concern.
Well, we know how we're getting back.
Are you all going to
The
become
Tolman
wolves?
Express!
Does that chasm still keep plummeting beyond sight?
Yeah, nothing there as far as you can see or hear or tell. I think you guys tried to drop a pebble or something down there before, but with the sound of the waterfall, nothing to be heard. But yeah, it's nothing.
Tolman has like shape earth or something? Did mold earth?
I have it not lined up at the moment though.
Okay.
But this is
So
a
it's like-
challenge we'll figure to solve in the next session we have, because right now we'll wrap it up there.
Bedtime.
You find yourself stuck in this side of the cavern, the other two on the other side, kobolds destroyed, other things recovered, and a psi crystal tempting you delicately in this wall. We'll finish there. Thanks for joining
I
us,
just
everyone.
wanted to make friends.
You
They're
did
all
make
dead.
friends. Someone just wanted to be friends and give you a nice head cuddle. You wouldn't have it. And we'll pick this up again next time when we do that. Thanks everyone. See you then. Cheers.
Thanks,
Bye.
team.
Bye.
Evening, everyone. Let's jump into another episode of Rime the Frostmaiden, episode 19, I think. A little bit of a recap once we kick off. We'll just roll right into intros, shall we? Let's do it.
We're not good guys.
What the daddy, huh?
Level 5! Level 5!
Mean something.
And welcome back. All right, let's get into it. So, last session, you wound your way through the depths of the Tourmaline gem mine, removing a small number of kobolds along the way until you encountered one particularly well-spoken kobold with wooden wings tied to his back that called himself Trex. After some negotiations, a fight broke out and you soon got the better of Trex. However, the moment he fell, the ghost of a man rose from his corpse and tried to possess Sly. Through perseverance and some incredibly sharp shooting from Grekov, you all managed to quiet the ghost and send it to the afterlife. Crossing the void, you found a number of tourmaline gems that you secured. Beatrice, now feeling a little exhausted for one day, decided not to mine in the traditional sense and cast a number of Thunderwave spells in an attempt to knock some gems loose. In the process, a purple crystal revealed itself from behind the fossilized remains of an alien skull. Presently, a sound rings out, a loud crack, followed by Jorgen on the opposite side seeing a number of all this kind of debris and wooden debris falling down from above. Looking up, Jorgen, you see that the platform at that row above and that platform where you are right now is breaking away. Jorgen, please give me a dex save to try and leap to safety.
First dice of the night. A dex.
Jump, kitty,
Right,
jump.
he's a cat. He'll land on his feet. Oh,
Oh,
see, told ya. Kitty like reflexes.
21.
Lovely.
That's what you would expect of a kitty.
As the wooden boards underneath you start to crack and give way, you leap yourself out of harm's way into the mouth of the tunnel there. And I'll just cross out those boards. That's my... Oh, I'll fix that up in a second. It's my
I
incredibly...
forgot to mention the crazy, mid-air pirouette.
You do a crazy mid-air pirouette, landing on all fours for a fraction of a second before righting yourself. Okay, you stand now. Zane comes running down through the alleyway, through the tunnels, finding you there, Jorgen, with the four others 30 feet across this bottomless void. What would you like to do?
Where the fuck have you been? It doesn't matter. Anyway,
I'm here now.
the tunnels collapsed. and it just took out the
Well,
rope bridge.
I did hear some loud thundering claps that I'm assuming. I have no idea what's going on, but yeah. It was very loud. It definitely echoed. I'm assuming that's probably what collapsed.
Heard me do that stuff.
But now, how do we get to them?
Hey, Beatrice. I think we have an issue here. I point over at the fact that there's no rope and there's no platform on the other side.
Oh well. What about this crystal?
Oh, crystal, shiny thing. Have you touched it yet?
Do I look stupid?
Okay, I'll touch the crystal.
Okay.
Expendable character.
When you touch the crystal, nothing happens.
Yank
Right
it.
now. Back in the pocket, in my pocket.
Okay, great. Great. Okay, cool.
DM,
Yes.
is there any like large debris hanging around, like a rock that could be tied to some rope?
Look-
You don't tie rocks to rope; you tie ropes to rock,
That's another thing.
and then lobbed across, say about 20 feet.
It's interesting you say that because looking around, there is many more rocks now on the floor of the tunnels, and many more still start to continue to roll down the outside wall. There is a number of rocks up to the size of, say, a softball that you could find and do something with.
Maybe if we toss it together, we might get it across there a little bit easier.
I think we need to get them over this way. This is the exit.
That's
Is
true.
it just
That's
Beatrice and myself on this side, or is Greykov and the others in this room?
Yeah, Greykov and Tolbin are in the gem room.
And Tolbin's a wolf at the moment.
And Tolbin's a wolf. And he comes around, tries to poke his head around the corner to where you, Sly, and Beatrice are. You just hear him go, roll.
What's up, Shiva?
Meanwhile, Greycop's standing at the edge doing like, "Whoa, whoa."
Any of you people got something that can fly? We can fly across, or something that can teleport us from where we are now in the bad place to over there in the slightly less bad place.
How about you jump? I can catch you.
That took you like 5 minutes. Did you
Did Bonnie
No.
have
7
Dimension Door? Not Bonnie. Beatrice have Dimension Door. Was that a thing?
open up my spells. Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
We're a bit early for Dimension Door.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have Misty Step, but that only helps me.
Oh, that was it.
That's fine. You can get across.
We could throw a rope or something across. I don't know.
What happens if I'm holding the end of one thing and bamf across? What happens to the item? So if I'm holding the end of a 30-foot rope or a 60-foot rope, and I like Misty Step across.
Well, bamfing across is everything you and everything you're carrying.
Yeah, so I'm only holding one end.
But wouldn't the whole thing then go with
Yeah,
her?
but you can
No,
certainly give it a go.
Yeah, but if she's holding a rock with
Let's
a
try.
rope tied around it, or a rope with a rock tied around it, and then she bamps to the other side. Sure.
I sort of like look
Still off.
over at Jorgen and like cast message and be like, "Are we sure we want to bring Sly back with us?" You can reply to this message.
Jorgen's busy trying to work out how to tie rocks to ropes.
Well, we could just throw a rope. I don't know.
Why don't we just okay? I'll grab my rope out of my pack. I'll tie it to a crossbow bolt, and I'm going to shoot it across to the other side. And I'm going to shout out, "Catch this!" And I'm going to shoot.
What if we yeeted
No.
Sly?
I can't yeet anyone.
Well, hang
All
on.
the weak people are on this side. You can't fucking yeet me.
What about big dog? Can the dog jump? Can we
Well,
ride?
he's round the corner.
I think Tolman said he can do crazy ass
Yeah.
jumps.
I'm trying to
That's
find out
dog.
where it says that.
What's the deal
But-
on this?
It's
briefly
15.
Can I carry anything with that?
Well, he says 30-foot gap.
Oh no, the
Or the 15 feet gap.
that doesn't
How
the
do I look at
wooden
this?
platform doesn't, so it's more than that.
20-foot gap you're looking at.
20 foot.
I'm fine. I'm not having a problem with this. You guys are all fucked.
Oh
I'm fine.
no,
I'm already on the extra side. I'm good.
Lily, stop bothering me.
It was nice knowing you.
I mean, like,
You see Sly's face, and you just said, like, you have the distinct impression she's making a list, and she's going to check it twice when we get out of here.
We still, I mean, even if we solve for the Sly problem by not solving for the Sly problem, we still have a Greycoff problem, I think. Beatrice can misty step, the dog
I
can
have
jump.
an
What is your idea, Greykov?
idea. So, I throw a rope up to the platform that is above the one that fell, and tie it on there, and then we swing across like swashbuckler,
Like Luke and Leia in
Or-
New Hope?
or one at a time. You could do it together if you
I'm gonna
like,
give you a pat.
but I
That could work. Does someone want to go up there and hold the rope? Do one of you two over the other side who are strong? Do any of you big burly men want to go and hold onto that rope?
We could tie the rope. There's no need to really
Zane?
hold it.
yeah. If you
That's true.
yeah, is that there's a thing up there, isn't there? Like another platform.
There's not. I mean, that was being. I don't know who saw it before. We saw a couple of kobolds sawing that loose or weakening it before, and with that thunder wave, that got loose, and the whole thing came raining down.
I guess.
Okay, so
I took care of our kobold problem.
You tried to, but I mean, they still had made some damage to that walkway, and that thunder wave. That's what you saw with that splintered wood falling down.
Kobold
Feet
bastards.
up is that thing?
How far up is what?
The platform above us.
There's no platform above you. It has fallen down
gone.
with the shake.
But there's an entrance to the to
other
it.
side of the cave.
Is there another way out?
There must be something tied onto up there, because then it would make a pivot point where you could like swing.
Make a perception check.
Ah, I am good at everything I try. Oh my God. Hey, this is,
Okay.
this is
No.
22.
You rolled above a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so looking around where that platform, where you think it was, you do spot two pieces of wood which have been like hammered in, or two, what are they called? Not wood. Like spikes, metal spikes or wooden spikes sticking out of the rock.
Pittons.
Pitons, something like that.
What if
Well, if
I
someone
can see what you're trying to? I can see what you're trying to do, Greykov. So I can go up a level and see if I can catch whatever it is that you're throwing, and tie it.
I mean, I've got a hand axe. I could probably throw it
It
up there.
sounds fun to me. I don't know.
I mean, we can. I've got rope. I can tie the rope onto that and then sort of throw it down.
Either way, sure. Well, let's do that.
All right.
Okay, so what's the plan? Zane's going to run off?
Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way back up.
Okay. So in the map, Zane, Nick, you weren't here last week. If you click the stairs, off you go. You just teleport.
Poof. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
Okay, so running down this tunnel, you go past a couple of dead kobolds in that bloody spattered area, and then coming around the corner, you see one kobold that you've not seen before turn and see you. He's like, ah, what happened? Who? Why?
Why what?
Blocked. What happened? It's
Me.
blocked. And he's looking at you but pointing behind him. And as you get a bit closer, further down that tunnel, the whole thing is caved in.
Ah,
It's just
shit.
blocked floor to ceiling.
Nice.
Wait a minute. I thought kobolds were good at digging. Can't you dig your way through?
No, it's too much, too heavy.
I can help.
Please, come.
All right. Let's go.
So let me just
I'm gonna like keep a slight eye on him. I don't trust kobolds. Sneaking conniving.
That's wet.
Do I need to roll
One
anything?
kobold got away.
Yes, you can give me a strength check, please.
Yeah. Where do I find that? And oh, give me a second. Oh, there we go. 19.
19. You managed to pull out a couple of boulders there, and with what's his name again? What's help? He's like taking some of the smaller ones, which are superfluous really, and he's moving them aside. You managed to make just enough space for you to climb over a gap at the top.
I'll take it.
He sees it. Vot sees it first. Make a dexterity check because he's going for it.
Okay. Can I make a strength check and just grab his tail and like throw him past me?
Absolutely.
Cool. Come on, what's going on? Roll? I didn't
Yep.
roll.
It came
I don't know
through.
what's going on with my character. Give me a second.
It came through
Oh, there
alright.
it goes. Just taking a couple of seconds. It's 18.
Oh, we're having that slight delay issue again, I think. You reach for his tail, but he's just nimble enough to sneak through. The tail slips between your fingers as he crawls through the gap first, reaches the other side before you.
Damn it, little shit. Alright, I'll just make my way through. No point trying
I'll
to...
just get you over there.
Which
Okay.
way was I? Oh.
Yeah, reaching the other side, you turn and look just to the north and see just a pile of splintered wood around this space. Like this bucket that you all came down in is just shattered on the ground. There's debris and rocks and fallen rocks and things all around the outside of this shaft where this bucket would have come down.
Okay. This isn't looking good. If I go around the corner to where that shaft was before, is it possible to look down and see everyone? Or is that
Yeah,
virtually
can
impossible?
Certainly try.
I want to see if I can just try to get their attention. Say this is going to be pretty hard. Actually, I'll look up. Can I look up and see if there's any actual sort of way to get up if the elevator was taken out like it is?
Give me a perception check. Or investigation. Your check since you're looking for something specific.
I'll do perception, that's fine. The 6, apparently.
It's real dark in here. It's hard to tell exactly what's left up there of the mechanism.
Better light a torch then, eh? Actually, I have a torch on me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. Does it look like I could use anything here to make something?
Looking around, you do see a fair length of rope on the ground that was used for that bucket before. It had all come tumbling down.
Okay. I'll take that, and I'm going to keep walking up to go
Okay.
see out here.
You've got 60 feet of rope for that.
Oh hell, that's a lot. All right, can I see anything down this shaft?
You're looking down. You see like the tunnel openings where you just came from before. You can just make them out with your torchlight.
Okay.
It's hard to tell on this thing because it doesn't indicate it, but you can see the walkway which you just came from in that northern area.
Yep.
Where no one was standing right now, but where the fight with the kobolds took place on the west, and you can just make out the edges of the tunnels down towards the south.
Okay. Is there anything where I'm standing where I could probably tie it off to? Like a static tie or something like that? Static mite, whatever they're called. A large enough one that I could tie it around and tie it off?
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
Survival or nature? Survival.
10! Woohoo!
You find a particular couple of stalagmites there, smaller than you would hope, yeah, there's 2 or 3 there just off to your.
I'm going to tie it to
around
at
the
least 2
corner.
of them,
Okay.
just for extra security. And I'm going to tie my hand axe to the other end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go to the edge, and I'm sort of just going to try to throw it down into the tunnel below.
Into which one?
The closest one to me. I think it was like a kind of
Close one to probably about there.
Yeah, but there. Yep. To
Okay.
there.
Give me an attack roll.
Attack roll? Just any attack roll? Oh, with a hand axe?
With a hand
obviously.
axe.
Do it. 21.
Yeah, you throw your axe down. It almost takes off Beatrice's toes, but it lands and hits that ground. Beatrice, it hits the rock just near you, and it starts to begin to slide away.
Do I want whatever they're doing?
Yeah, it is the rope. Wait, is it directly above us?
Yeah, so from where you
Almost,
guys
yeah.
are, you see this, what's his name, Zane, standing at about this point here.
Yeah. All right. We'll be able to like do a swing like that and swing around.
Do
We
I-
should be able to make that work.
I want to grab whatever they just.
I can pull you up.
Yeah.
If I don't even know if they can hear me because of the water.
All right, so I'm gonna try and grab that and be like, "Hey, do you want this sly?" I'm only here to really keep you company. Like I don't
And I
need.
appreciate your company. At
Use
least
the axe
you
on the
haven't been
wall.
outwardly hostile about leaving me here. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab the thing.
Well, no one agreed to leave you here, so I didn't want to make the executive decision for myself.
You should go first, though. I don't want. You should go first because at least if anything happens, you probably got some magic-y shit you can do to, make sure that we're all okay.
Well, I can misty step, so I'm fine.
Would you like me to try first?
You're on the other side.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Is
but
that's
I'm
all
there.
gone?
I think that was all gone with my understanding.
Oh, it's all gone.
Yeah.
The bridge is all gone. I mean, we could try and yeet it around the corner to you.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
What are
Yeah,
your things
okay.
feel like? Lily, stop, dude.
Yeah, I'll just well, I'm sure if this gap isn't that wide, we could probably reach out around the corner and hand it to him.
Yeah, can you look at my skills, please?
Yeah, I'll pay it.
Like, I can dex it around. Maybe like a throw.
Yeah, so like if
Do you get mage hand or something to carry it across?
I don't have that cantrip.
if it's taut and it's just hanging there, you could probably just push it across and swing over.
Like a pendulum.
Yeah, like a pendulum. So
Sure.
I'm planning on just penduluming from where I am to
Penduluming.
where Jorgen is.
Yeah. Okay, I'll swing it over to him.
Okay. The axe and rope make its way over to Greykov. Just as you grab that the axe and rope, you hear echoing from the bottom of this void, this sound.
What kind of sound?
Oh, we don't have the speakers on.
Did anybody else
all I
hear
hear
that?
is music. No,
Oh my
all I
God.
hear is music.
Okay, hold on a second because it's a pretty
Oh, I
fun
use
sound.
music too.
Wrong one.
Surprise!
It's the
DM's looking really
kobold
chuffed
dragon.
with himself.
Where's it gone? Let me just get rid of that Kevin sound.
I found a really ugly beastie, and it makes this sort of guttural sound, guys.
And you
I
hear
need you
this
to
sound.
listen.
Meow. You hear this terrifying sound. Bah!
Did nobody hear it yet?
From the deep.
I thought I heard something. Can you do it again?
Yep.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's a giant. That's a nope sound.
Huh.
Surprised we can hear it over the water.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
loud.
It's in the deep.
I got a bit wet and
I mean,
just
that's-
screaming a little bit.
That's why it was so hard to hear.
Right.
I don't like the sound of that slide.
There's something terrible down there.
Yeah, it's probably. I mean, it's a big dark chasm. What do you expect?
I wonder if it,
warmth and wonder.
I wonder if it was pissed off by the debris that fell down there.
Or the torch I threw.
Or maybe he's pissed off because we keep referring to it as Satan's butthole. And it's home.
Maybe.
Okay, so you're trying to swing across with this axe on a rope.
I will swing across.
Okay.
I'm holding the rope as well.
Around to the end.
Okay.
Can I take a peek over the edge and see if I can see anything coming?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Me too.
No thanks.
It's a giant sarlacc pit.
I don't like looking down. Don't like heights.
An acrobatics check.
Perception 19.
It's very dark down there. And after about 30 or 40 feet, vision just turns to nothingness.
What about 60 feet?
Yeah, I have 60 feet of dark vision.
That's what I said, 60 feet.
Like,
Alright, oh wait. Do I have enough room to like tap Greykov with guidance as he goes past me?
On the other side.
Is he going the other way?
Nah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, give me a strength to hold onto the rope.
okay.
Hey, with
rolled
sorry.
acrobatics.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that's fine. You can roll with advantage, like given Zane is holding it as well, and also tied it off at the top.
All right. All right. Well, I'll keep the 17 and I'll roll again.
Yep.
Yeah. It is slightly better. It is 21.
You just manage to swing around, and your tips of your toes reach that other tunnel edge, getting your footing. You're now on the other edge. I'll just drag you across. Can you probably drag yourself over there? Yeah.
Yes. Move my character sheet up to the way. Yeah. So I'm imagining like I kind of like pendulum around like this, and then I'm like kind of relying on Jorgen to like grab my shirt from.
Yeah.
The tail whips out and sort of wraps around a leg, just in case. Safety first.
Thank you very
Safety
much.
tail.
That works. That works fine. I give Zane the thumbs up. Works good. All right, I'm going to try to send it back to my friends.
Okay. Give me a dex check to see how accurately you can make that swing across the void.
Straight dex.
Sly
Or...
takes a swinging axe to the
Straight
face.
Hello.
Oh,
no.
Call it.
Completely like
Yeah.
overly confident in this throw, you swing it around, and the axe itself just had too much strength on that swing. Hits the edge of the wall a couple of times before coming loose from the rope and just disappears down. The rope now hanging loose in Zane's hands.
Maybe the axe will reach terminal velocity and kill whatever's coming up from below us.
Since this is sitting there, can I just like sort of just like start swinging the rope and hopefully they just see it and grab it? Hopefully,
Well,
it's an idea.
What if we tied a little like noose at the bottom of the rope to at least make sure that there's a foothold and you're not just holding on to like endless rope that will dump you at the bottom of a chasm? You can at least stick a foot in there.
I'm assuming
They
if the
could- they
rope's
could
going
tie it.
back and forth, we can grab it, right?
Well, once it kind of ricocheted off these walls in this edge of the chasm in these kind of areas here, hitting some of these lips, it sort of just ricocheted around, and now it's kind of just swinging loose, having swung back closer to like being directly underneath Zane. So it's more like, I'm on the wrong thing.
Bit off to the right.
Yeah, it's like hanging down this edge here now.
All right, Beatrice, do you just want to bamf yourself across, and then it's just me who has to deal with the rope?
Nah.
Okay.
Nice.
Has anyone got a javelin or something
Well, it's
along like a quarterstaff that you might be able to hold out and see if it can
To try and like cast
slap and catch?
Well, I've just lost my hand axe. So.
um,
Tolbin transformed, like you look around and now Tolbin's standing there instead of this giant direwolf. He looks around at you both, says, have you two, we're going to be able to get this rope? Because if you're game enough, I can get you out of here.
Oh, ride Tolbin across. Do it, Sly.
What? But yeah, as a wolf, or wait, what are you talking about? Are you gonna turn like an
I
octopus
use
or
your
something and just crawl across the wall?
Well, kind of. Sly, if I mean, I can certainly give it a go. Don't know if I can pull off an whatever you just said, but I've got an idea.
He can show you the world.
It's going to turn to a
Okay.
flying rug.
Hey, while you were standing there, kind of like thinking about it, he just transforms in front of you into a humongous spider.
Oh,
You just see these two
Wear
giant pincers at
arachnophobia,
the
wouldn't
start. It's like, get up, idiot.
Yep, sure. Beatrice, after you on the giant spider.
No, I don't need the spider. We just went over that. I'm just here for your benefit. See, aren't I providing all the emotional support you ever needed?
This is great. This is just like talking to a wall. This is fantastic. I have
Get on the
emotional
fucking spider, Sly.
Oh fuck.
Get on the emotional support spider.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, I latch onto the spider as he comes up to me.
This massive spider skitters around, waits for you to climb aboard. Straddling a spider, it doesn't turn and head around the void towards Jorgen. Instead, Tolbin turns and starts to head straight up the rope, or straight up the wall where the rope is. Can you give me a strength check, please?
A strength check.
To hold
I
on
will
to this spider while
will-
it's just climbing vertically up this wall.
guide myself as I do this as well. Cool. So that is a 21.
Sweet, excellent. Tolbin and you make it successfully without incident up to the platform where Zane is.
Cool. I'm going to Misty step myself over to Greykov.
Did the creature down there respond to an axe falling?
Not that you're aware of.
Very well.
Greykov, move out of the way.
Ah,
We'll know.
Are there any,
We'll know.
are there any
Oh,
drums coming from the deep?
Sorry?
Are there any drums coming from the deep?
fly, you fools!
Oh, level
Going
two.
to table.
Well, if we could fly, that would have been a hell of a lot easier.
Can't. Why are they grouped together?
What?
Why can't I separate these stupid things?
I don't.
My god, that's a
Alright.
giant spider.
You
Are we
just
going up the elevator now?
I'm trying to move myself,
Okay.
but
Sure.
it won't let me.
Where are you trying to get to?
Well, like we're both selected. We're both orange.
Oh.
So if I do, yeah, thank you. Oh god, now there's 4 of us.
Oh my god.
That's great.
So the elevator's out. So another way to get up.
Well, we've got the big Mr. Tolbin is the big spider at the moment.
Jorgen, I can see what you're doing. You'll come around to this, following this tunnel round. You come back to what you thought. Hang on, I just ran through here twice. Part of this tunnel is all collapsed in. You can see one small opening up the top that's been look like a rock has been removed from there. But I don't think it's going to fit a tabaxi your size.
Can I try and remove some rocks and make that bigger?
Yes, give me a strength check.
I'm happy to sort of chip away at that for a while. Wow.
Yeah. I'll help.
That's a good-
As we are, like what I'm assuming we're all going.
Oh yeah, let me put you guys up there as well.
I'll just stand over this kobold who's right next to me, looking down at him.
Oh, I was going to say, can I have help then? Is
Yes.
that an advantage?
Yes.
Thank God.
I mean, you do have me.
It's a bit better for a 13. They're very heavy rocks.
You do. I mean, I think Zane must have taken the lightest one of the lot, and the rest of them just take just a little bit longer to try and get out of the way.
Hey, why work hard?
It takes you about 10, 15 minutes or so, but you do manage to actually move enough out of the way to get the 3 of you across.
We're home free.
Jesus.
Home
Just-
free, but
Yell of
there's a bunch of graffiti on here. Does that mean that was out too?
Yeah, that's so. You come up to this space here, and in front of you, you just see all this broken debris of wood. I think Zane, you took the rope. Yeah, so it's just the debris of wood and rock. And looking up, there's nothing that can help you get straight up this shaft.
This is where the elevator was, isn't it?
This is where the elevator was.
Hey, Tolbin. Mr. Big Spider Person.
This spider
Wanna-
comes running over to you, and just sort of taps you on the foot with his one of his legs.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
a big puppy dog.
Yep. Do you want to be a ferry service and one at a time up the thing?
One by one, you see each of his 8 eyes sort of like all up in that same direction you've just pointed.
Creepy.
And again, you feel like 2 taps on your foot. Okay, Tolbin
Can
makes
Is
it.
it 1 tap for yes or 2 taps for no?
You feel 2 taps on your foot.
So 2 taps for no.
You feel 2 taps on your foot.
So no, it's not 2 taps for no.
You feel 2 taps on your foot.
Stop
You're
making, stop making sense, son.
You feel 2 things.
Okay. Who would like to go first?
I'll look at the little kobold. Is there any treasure in here before we all escape?
He looks up at
Bearing
you.
in mind the answer to your question depends if you come with us or if we leave you to the thing that's coming up
Oh, we're
from
not
below.
the thing. Don't be a dick.
He says, he looks at you and says, we only here 1 or 2 days. It's all in the walls.
Who's in the
Right,
wall?
the gems.
The gems.
Can you
Okay.
still let me go? Yes, you take me with you.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't actually going to leave you down here, but I don't know, maybe I don't know. Tolbin will be hungry after he gets us all up there. Come on.
Maybe we can find out what that noise was.
I'm not gonna let her eat you.
Okay, give me another.
Can we attach a
Yeah.
rope around the spider abdomen?
and just all go up
So
at
the spider
once,
can
just
go-
like you're all hanging.
Well,
up
no,
this-
just the spider can go up and then
Oh yeah. Sure.
toss
He holds
down
the
the
rope.
rope.
Yeah,
That's an idea.
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it's either that or we could just, I mean, okay. The other way you could do it is you could put us all into like a webbing encasing and drag us up as a group.
That
How
works
strong
too.
is this
Rough.
massive spider?
Hey, Greykov, you owe me an axe.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so one of you tie a rope around Tolbin's waist or Tolbin's abdomen. Just make sure people know who has a rope and who hasn't. And
I've got rope.
Check my inventory.
sure enough, Tolbin is accepting of this and ends up climbing himself.
Stop squirming, Tolbin. I know it. It's not going to tickle too much. But the more you move, the more it's going to tickle.
I've got rope. Hooray! Maddie has rope.
I think everyone should.
If
Have.
need be, we can tie 2 lengths of rope together if it's a really long shaft. Do we have an idea
I
of
think
how
it was
long the
that long,
shaft
wasn't
is?
About 30, 40 feet.
Cool.
Yeah, the rope I had was long enough.
It is a sizable shaft.
I have D&D standard combat issue 50-foot rope.
It's quite earthy too.
Let me
I'm
just.
just keeping an eye down the chasm whilst everyone's climbing up, just to make sure, keeping an eye on whatever's back to come up.
Was there
Uh-huh.
only gems in this chasm? No ore.
Say again.
I said, was there only gems in this chasm? No ore.
Make a nature check. If you're actually looking around.
No, it was a joke that you didn't think. But yes, I'll make a nature
I
check.
don't get jokes.
I didn't get it either.
It's an ore chasm.
Or,
Get it because of the.
Ah,
God.
there it is.
I'm too witty for y'all, and I don't see dicks. So it's good.
There is nothing. Okay, with the rope hanging down, Tolbin, you see, look, what you can see of Tolbin up the next level up the spider form transform back to his human form. As he now holds onto this rope, trying to look for somewhere to tie it around to, but can't really see anything to hold on to tie it onto. But he's pretty confident he can pull you up.
He's a druid.
He's a
well,
giant
wait.
spider at the moment.
No, he transformed back so we could actually hold it.
Ah,
Tell her open. See
Unless you all think it made more sense for him to stay as a spider. These are the players. I'm just trying to fill in his role.
I think like it would
I
make
mean,
him to stay in the stronger form.
Okay.
yeah,
No
is he
worries.
stronger as a spider?
He probably would be, wouldn't he?
Let me have a look.
No, I don't think so. I don't think spiders are very strong.
Because otherwise, if he can support my weight,
Can you transform
I
a giant
will-
ant?
He's definitely stronger as a spider, and I don't think he can transform into a giant ant.
With an ask.
Okay. We will leave him
Ants
as
are
a
much stronger.
spider.
I'm happy to go first up, and
Okay.
then add like an anchor point.
Okay.
I'll just tie it around my waist, lie down, have a nap.
Give me a strength check to climb. Oh, athletics check.
anything coming up the chasm?
Give me a
Athletics.
perception
Ooh.
check.
Oh, fuck. It's a 6. That's
Okay.
that's with a +4.
You make it about halfway up before you just like your hand just slips. You feel like you're about to grab it and slip, and you fall. Taking.
Jacob, catch him.
What?
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you almost land right on top of Greykov.
I
think it's 3 points of bludgeoning damage, 1 point of rope burn.
Yeah. 1 point fire damage. You find yourself back on your ass at the bottom of that shaft.
You didn't see
Did
that.
you go far?
You didn't see
we
that.
definitely saw it.
I'd try that again.
Okay.
So much for cats always landing on their feet, huh?
Give us another athletics check.
How many feet exactly is it vertically?
40 feet.
Oh,
About
dang it.
40 feet.
Nice to
11.
2 people and
Total.
then he's still
It
It's a
takes
whole
you.
5 points more than
They say.
okay.
It does
I
take
got
you.
higher. So
It takes you a second as you start to climb up, and you're making sure that every time you put a hand on rope, this time you're secure and you're not moving your second hand, so you've got a proper grip. It takes you about 5 or 10 minutes to actually climb all the way up, but you get there to the top with Tolman eventually.
Yeah, no whips.
Yeah, no way.
Sly, what you as you're looking over the edge.
With my 19.
What you see starting to. What's your perception? What's your hang on? What's your sight like at the moment? Have you got dark vision? I imagine yes.
Yeah, I've seen 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah. You start to see a very dim outline of a shape starting to get larger, starting to come into focus.
Oh.
And the shape itself,
It's a Balrog!
I can't show you.
Why can't you show me? I would
I
like to
don't
see what it
know.
looks like.
Hang on. View. Here we go. This is the shape of the thing you
Oh.
see starting to come
Oh,
closer your way.
Ugh.
Guys, up the rope. We have a thing coming. I mean, we can probably take it, but also we have a thing coming up the rope.
the
we
fuck
right-
is a manta ray doing down here?
Hmm.
Is someone
I mean, I
riding?
can see it. I can just fucking.
You what? What
Okay.
did you fucking take a dump on it or something?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Who's climbing? Who's climbing?
I'm gonna climb up 10 feet and then Misty Step.
Okay, give me a strength check. Oh, sorry, not strength, athletics.
Athletic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just.
-1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No
That's
problem.
how you do it.
For an
Light
18.
enough. You wrap the rope around your arm, couple of steps up, almost like vertical, like reverse abseiling up the wall. So you reach a point where you just disappear for a second.
Like, I fucking hated Jim.
You reappear next to Tolman and Jorgen. You're like, your biceps just burning.
Make that look easy.
Double done there.
Hey, Zane,
I'll-
there's a thing.
Yes, I heard you.
Tolban
You
has
might as
entered
well
the
go
arena. Tolban, you are currently a giant spider holding a rope along with Jorgen to get everybody up to the top level of this cavern.
That absolutely sounds like something I'd be.
There you go.
I will return. Come on.
All right, little fella, up you go.
Look at him, he can stay.
He quickly makes his way up the rope. Ooh, hang on. Oops, ignore that. Well, they're both pretty high. He managed to get up there much more nimbly than what you've seen so far. He gets up the rope, no dramas.
All right, Zane.
No, you're up first. Come on, Sly.
No. Okay.
I'm just gonna like knock an arrow and just kind of like, how far away is this thing?
It's on the other side, coming up the other big chasm.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a while away. I'll just keep
Potentially, yeah.
At least
All right.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Hey, Jared, with your crazy stats from last week, just let the arrow loose anyway and see if you can bounce it.
It was great color on the grass.
Natural 20.
Maybe I could kill it twice again.
It ricochets
You
6
bounce it-
times
you
and then
can
gets it
ricochet an arrow.
directly in the mouth.
I'll give Zane the guidance, so you have guidance for a minute, and hopefully that'll be enough time for me to zip up the rope.
Okay, cool. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, athletics. Sorry, that was the wrong check. Athletics. Oh, probably going to be about the same.
Oh, not with that
Hey,
reroll.
18. Yeah, I rolled a strength check by mistake.
Yeah, no worries.
18.
Yeah, it takes you a few minutes, but Sly manages to get up there after a couple of minutes and reaches the others. No dramas.
Who's left?
Oops, sorry.
It's Greykov and myself,
It's-
isn't it?
No, Greycall's up, isn't he?
Up already.
No, I'm still down.
He's still down.
Remaining Greykov and Zane.
Greykov, quick, get going. I'll go last.
All right. Can I acrobatics up by doing like using technique to like knot the rope over my feet and lock it off and like do military climb up?
Give me an acrobatics check and then tell us all about it. How you just like make this look like it's a walk in the park.
Ooh, it's not great, but here we go. So 14. So by just like raising my legs to like loop and then like grabbing the rope and like looping it over my foot, doing a lock off using friction, and then just like standing up and then just like doing this repetitive kind of like climbing standing up motion by like locking the rope on the top of my foot. And that is how you do it in the military, and how I'm going to try to do it.
And that is how Greykov does it. Just makes it look super easy. Just stands, gets to the point of the rope, scurries up it without drama. Again, takes a minute or two given the 40-foot distance, but makes it without, just a very rhythmic, precise, predictable fashion.
Jorgen is just glowering at everyone at the top. Like, if anyone should have made that look easy, it was him. And instead, everyone else just put him to shame.
All right.
Should have
I
raged
guess
and
I
done
will
it.
might as well start making my way up.
Yeah, give us an athletics check.
Oh,
no.
5.
You go for, you go up a fair bit though. You make it about halfway, Zane, before again your foot knocks a ledge sticking out from the rock, and that catches you off guard, and then you kind of like try to grab a rock, you let go of your hands, it all kind of goes completely tits up, and you go tumbling.
Can I try to
20
reach
feet.
out and grab him?
He's 20
Or is
feet
it
away
something-
from you.
I reach out to
You can
grab
try.
him. No!
And as you land right in your tailbone, you'll take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Owie.
That sound now. So the sound you could hear before echoes around that chasm again. Whoever is
Jorgen perks up a little bit. He's not the only one that.
whoever is nearest this point of the tunnel, where Beatrice
That
and
would be
Tolbert and
Zane.
stuff are.
That'd be
No.
me.
What? No,
Everyone else is upstairs.
Yeah,
Everyone-
whoever's nearest upstairs, where I'm pinging right now.
You're pinging the downstairs area,
Yeah.
aren't you?
No,
It looks
No,
like
it's still
Beatrice is close to that.
Beatrice is closer.
So you've
Is
gone-
the little kobold closest?
The little kobold is closest, but so you just hear this thing just go, "Ah!" Just shriek, and then try to scurry back in the way he came to the edge of where this drop is, and he's just trying to hide behind anyone he can.
Against the dark mantle.
What's that?
I'm just gonna start
Oh.
making my way back up.
So we
again.
can see the dark mantle. Is that my understanding?
That's right. So as you come around this corner, it's just a little bit low. It's still kind of flying its way up, but it's coming
Okay.
to view now. You can see this creature kind of just floating around and swimming around in like a spiral as it comes up through this
Can we
cavern.
just be really quiet and still? Like, is that an option? Can we do that?
Drop a rock on it.
No, or we
Yeah,
could just
big
be
ass
quiet
fucking
and
rock.
like, fuck right off.
After the kobold just screamed at it.
Well, I've got one more thunder wave.
We've got bait. Let's throw the cable off.
That worked so well last time.
I know, right?
Yeah, you could try and thunderwave it and have some stalactites rattle and then drop, right?
Yeah, I could.
That worked so well last time.
What would you like to
Or
do?
we
Right
could
now
just
we've got
get out of the mine.
Yeah.
We were paid for kobolds.
you've got Zane down the bottom of this 40-foot shaft. Are you going to try and climb up again, Zane? I assume.
yes.
Give us another
While Zane
athletics check.
jumps and climbs on it, can I start to pull up the rope?
Oh, you
with
did.
him on it whilst he climbs?
Sorry, you gave me an athletics check. You made it up. It takes you a second, but yeah, as he climbs up, and if the others start to pull, you manage to get up okay.
Awesome.
Only to reach all the commotion at the top of this space.
Oh Jesus! Well, now what's happening?
There's a thing coming. I give Beatrice back her rope.
Thanks.
I can't get up the stairs for whatever reason, DM.
Where are you?
I'm down on the bottom part, but it won't let me.
I don't really have anything that's
Raykov is. I think you guys are like sharing the same space.
Yeah.
Oh no,
There's like-
I'm up there now. I think.
No, hey, let's say.
I have no idea where my.
Oh, there you are. You are underneath Zane.
Yep.
It wouldn't do anything.
Okay, as you are,
very quiet.
yeah, as you peek out and see this creature sort of flying around in circles, we're going to take a short break there.
Cool.
So we'll be back in a minute, folks. Bio breaks required.
Yeah, can you break something?
It's all that sound of rushing waterfalls.
It really is. That's why I turned it off.
We're not good guys.
The daddy,
Mean something.
We are back. As the Fists of Bremen have now come face to face with what looks like a large flying stingray with barbs down its tail and a particularly nasty looking head on it.
You shouldn't
Coming-
say such mean things. Maybe for its kind, it's beautiful.
Maybe.
Our perception of beauty is altered.
You can definitely ask it if you like.
Maybe she's beauty. Maybe she's grace.
Maybe she's about to bite your fucking face. Let's get out of here. So we running?
I'd just quickly lay on hands myself and Jorgen. Don't think
Zane's
anyone else
touching
can.
himself, everyone. Zane's touching himself.
Is there a clear way across this chasm, or is this all gone?
It's all gone.
All gone.
There is no walkway from A to B.
Tobin, can you make a spider bridge?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I have them sometimes.
How much that lay on hands?
5 points.
I don't know if Tobin can understand you, but if he could, he'd make like a no-looking experiment.
Can't you like shoot webs at your butt?
I can at an object. I could shoot an individual object, but I mean, I could. Do we have a rope?
Yeah.
We have rope. Yeah.
I could maybe like shoot some web and attach the rope to one side of the wall on the far side. We could shimmy across it. I say in my really clear spider language.
That's in Morse code. The taps on your foot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
What if we had two ropes, and basically one at foot level and one at arm level? So you
And
got
then just
Zimmer ourselves across. And what do we do about the creature coming up the channel?
Move quickly before it gets here.
yeah.
I tap
Where's
out in
us?
Morse code.
where's our spare
Okay.
kobold friend?
Spare kobold friend.
Where's our bait?
You just see him like sort of disappear and get smaller and smaller in the back of this cavern. As small as he
Was
can
he the
get.
kobold that ran off and escaped? Or is
He
this
was the one that he was one of the
surplus?
he was surplus. So the one that ran off and escaped, he's already long gone. There was another one which you guys had set free because he was terrified and just shit in his pants, and you took mercy on him and let him go.
Oh, so it's
Probably
that
the
one.
smell that's brought this thing out.
Oh, that all the rocks falling on its head. Quickly, rope! Do the rope thing
Yeah.
before this thing
How
gets to
far,
us.
far down is it?
About 10 feet.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
What,
We're gonna make it across the time.
underneath this?
Right.
Fight time?
I take the first rope, take the ropes across, and shoot some web to attach them to the wall on the far side.
Okay. Okay.
Do I
Is there
need to
anything-
roll anything for butt jizz?
Fuck. Alright, I'm
I don't know, dude.
I don't know if this is super risky or not.
Does anyone know anything about these creatures? And
God,
whether
no.
they are sound based, like if we threw something and
They're
had
probably
it
flammable.
bounced
Try.
bounced off like the chasm walls, would it basically go chasing sound?
Like a bat?
Like
I don't know.
5
Would
feet.
any of us know anything about this creature?
Bugger it. Can I just Arbinger enemy? He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
What are you trying to do?
I'll
Abjure
ping it.
enemy.
Hold on.
Can you scare
A
it?
wisdom save.
Yeah.
DC 11.
Yeah, it's not very high, but it's worth a freaking try. Oh fuck, made it.
To save.
Never mind, doesn't do anything then. Basically, you wouldn't be able to move. It just frightens you. Unless you're immune to it.
Okay. Having feeling something kind of wash over it for a second, it starts to pitch back and see you all standing there. Let's roll some initiative.
Fucking knew it was a bad idea.
Yeah. I was just thinking to myself, like, I don't think it knows English or Common or any languages, so I can't do a lot.
Oh, typical nat 20 now.
This thing lives in the. This
Who
thing lives in
want
the dark. I wonder if we can.
Who rolled a 1? That was you.
I roll a 1. Yeah, my first spider roll's a 1. All right, good. Get it out of the way. Unlikely to double that bad boy up.
Who's missing?
Me.
Oh my god. Low rolls. Love it. Let's go.
The only consolation that I have is I am currently the furthest away from this thing. Because I'm at the bottom of the initiative order.
So am I. I can't really squeeze. Is there enough room
Get it.
for us
Get
to
it,
fit
Zane.
past anyone?
Yeah, it takes an extra 5 feet of movement to squeeze past the same square someone's on. But you can do it.
Okay. Where's
Kill it
my
with fire, Zane.
character sheet gone? I've like completely lost my character. I
Really?
don't know what's going on.
Bottom
Oh,
left hand corner. Yeah.
It's alright, I got it. Since I can't really reach it with anything, can
Where's it?
I?
It's the tabs. The first level, like the shields, no, go back.
Oh.
So first level, you go across to the right side and the gold thing, down.
Oh, I see. We've got 3 first levels.
So use 2 in this distance.
2?
I'm just gonna bane it. Hopefully
Mhm.
that works. I'm gonna cast a spell,
What
bane. So obviously this one creature, so I'm only targeting this one. It needs to make a charisma saving throw. Whenever a target fails the saving throw, it makes an attack roll saving throw. Before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract it from the attack roll or saving throw.
Natural
Fuck,
20
makes
to
it
22.
possibly- Yeah, so it gets them. Fuck, I'm gonna struggle here. That's an action. I only got a bonus. Oh, that's an action as well. What's that do? No, okay, that's me. I'm pretty much done. I can't do anything else.
Did you move it all, Zane?
Oh, I tried to. I just moved up, cast what I need to, and then move back probably.
All
There's not
right.
enough room to go out.
No, it really isn't. This is a tight squeeze you're in. Greykov, you're up.
Okay. I will. I'm going to attempt to hide, but I'm going to use some movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I move back to where Jorgen is and hide?
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
So as long as I can. So
Or you bonus action hide. You have to roll on a bonus action hide?
30. Would I be? Oh, because kobold does the would I be able to see where I am now?
Mm.
I've got 35 movement. I've used 30. Can I use 5 to get back to here to take a shot?
Yes.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that. So I'm gonna go use my stealthiness.
Oh man, I should have looked at it and see if it had an accent head.
I got a number 23.
You are very stealthy. Amongst all these people, you hustle and bustle, sort of edge your way through, and then just stand still in the shadows.
Yep, and then I'll pop out and fire. Yeah. Longbow with advantage because I feel hidden. For 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Damage plus D6. This 13 damage.
Excellent.
Now it's going to be pissed. And I've used my movement, bonus action, so I will say, now it is going to be pissed.
So did you move after you fired your arrow?
No.
Okay.
Oh, like so I hid behind the wall and
Yeah.
then I kind of jumped out and fired.
Gotcha.
Same.
Gotcha.
With that 5 feet of movement.
Okay. Beatrice, you're up.
Do we want me to... I have one first level spell left. Do you want me to Thunderwave and see if I can cave in on this thing, or what?
Or if it caves in on us.
Yeah, I know. What's this like? What? I don't know what to do in this situation. Like, I can either burn it, or I can Thunderwave it, and that's all I got.
Burn it with fire.
Burn it.
Okay.
You'll fuck us all up with your thunder wave because it's
Oh yeah.
You saved.
Yeah, if we were on the other side of the chasm, it wouldn't be a problem. I'd be like,
we'll
Thunder
be
Wave,
out
and then
already?
just fucking leave. Yeah.
We'll be out already if we didn't have Thunderwave before.
well-ventilated space, then yes.
How do I turn that?
Do you use the arrows?
Nah.
Up arrow?
Nah.
Don't know.
I don't want to cast it at Zane. Can you fix that? I'm hopeless.
Oh my god.
I don't want
let's
to
have a look.
Zane. I want to turn it like 90 degrees up.
Yeah.
That gets 1 square. That counts.
All right, what's to do here? I got a DC Dex save 13.
Come on, fail.
Fail.
No.
Oh, it's an 18 for a win.
Bloody thing and saving itself. Burning bad.
It's big enough, but it's just like you throw this flame at it, and it just lifts one of its like weird-looking wings and sort of pushes the flame out of the way.
It still takes half.
Okay.
It takes 6. All right, now I'm gonna go. So that was 5. And then I'm gonna go 10, 15. Five, 10, 15. I go to there. Cool. I'm gonna fuck off over there.
Okay. In this area here where there's Zane, Jorgen, and Beatrice, and like Slice tucked on a bit of a shelf, there is very limited like footing space because this is that shaft that drops straight down. So you managed to find some footing, but you know it's not a lot. Just bear that in mind.
Noted. That's future me problems.
Okay. The cloaker flies just a little bit closer to the giant spider.
Yeah, it was a spider. Spider did it.
Just because it's big and it's right in front of it. And it is going to...
It's so fun. It's so fun.
Sounds like it's going to make some bad decisions.
It's going to try and hit you with its...
Just to make sure it realizes the giant spider is like extremely large. It is a large creature.
Well, then you're the same size as this creature. It's
Okay.
picking on someone its own
Cool.
size.
Godzilla
How
versus,
many cans of Mortine will it take?
All of it.
This, that,
The whole can.
attack. Okay, it's going to attack you for a huge 11 to hit.
It's going to get
Misses.
a swat is what it's going to get.
Okay, so its tail swings, misses, and then turns back to face you and just it tries to just come down upon like the back of your head and just bite you.
Oof.
For a 19 to hit.
19 to hit will hit.
For 11 points of bitey damage. Of piercing damage. Oh, I had advantage on that. Okay. With this thing attached to your head, Tolbin the spider is currently blinded and unable to breathe while this thing is attached to your head.
The good news is I have blind sight, so I can't see things normally anyway.
Great. You still need to breathe though, right?
I'm like a platypus. I breathe out my asshole or something.
Okay.
Okay, no, I wouldn't be surprised.
Jorgen, you are up.
I am.
Iron Man.
I am going to lob a javelin at it. Not all that much I can do.
Keep in mind, you're probably not gonna get that back.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
For 6 points of throwy, spiky thing damage.
No problem. Your javelin, you throw it, and it just sort of it goes through its wing right near its torso, but it just rips this gaping hole in its wing. Not gaping as like it's gonna go crashing back down, but it's you put a hole in its wing, which is pissed it off a little bit.
I say, take that, you foul beast.
Oops, I just accidentally took wrong thing down. Okay.
Bites it good.
Anything else on your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Tolbin, you're up, followed by Sly.
Now, it says that I can detach you by doing a strength check.
This is correct.
Is that my action to take that strength check?
Ooh, good question. I think it is, because you're using a lot of effort to try and rip this thing off your head.
Considering it's on my head and like on my mouth so I can't breathe, can I bite it?
You can certainly try. It makes sense. Like it's basically just swallowed most of your head right now. So if you want to try and bite it from inside its own mouth,
I'm gonna bite it on the tongue. Surely that works, right?
Oh, it's a little love bite.
Do I get advantage because it's literally can't escape me if it's got its whole it's got itself around me?
that makes sense. It's pretty hard to miss a bite from inside someone's head.
All right, I rolled 15.
Doesn't really matter. 15.
15 hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage, but then it's also gonna make a con save. Alright, so 5 damage from the bite, but it needs to make a con save, otherwise it's gonna get hurt.
11.
11. I made it, damn it. Okay.
Okay.
I think that will be all the things. Can I move still?
It doesn't say
Actually-
you can't move. It's a thing will just move with you because it just says you're blinded and unable to breathe.
From the bite, it also takes 3 poison damage because it passed the DC, so it's not. It only takes half.
Okay. Gotcha.
Cool.
It's now poisoned.
Can I use my movement to run it into a wall? Like, if it's latched on me, can I turn it around or bash it into a wall or anything with my movement, or is that still an action?
It's a tough one. I feel like that's going to be an action because you're trying to actually do something rather than just go somewhere.
Alright. I'm fine with that. What I'll do then is, while it's holding on to me, I'm gonna, ooh.
Move, Clyde.
I'm gonna move it just over a little bit. So just kind of line it up a little bit more right in front of them so more people can easily attack it. Because it has to let go of me to attack them.
Mm-hmm.
So while it's holding onto me, I'm gonna just make it easier for them to attack.
Happy days. Sly, you're up.
Okie dokie. There's not a whole bunch of room. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Oh, God. Let me just take a step back there. That's a... Wow. That looks like a angry penis with wings. Okay.
Spider.
I will line it up. I'll use Jorgen's shoulder as like a thing to help with my aim, and I will guiding bolt this thing.
Mm-hmm.
What about if Jorgen does like a handstand and does the splits, and then you like rest your hands on
Don't
the
like that. No,
and do like a guiding bolt off the goose?
no, won't do that. No.
Don't slip.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, he'll end up with a nuded kitty.
I mean, there's no evidence that it's not a nuded kitty. So
Don't forget,
Okay.
Tolman has that inspiration card.
Yes,
do I? I'll take that. Excellent.
Choo. Okay. Please roll well. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Cool. That will be 14 points of radiant damage. And the next attack against it has advantage. And then I'm just gonna, excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Thank you, Jorgen. Thank you. Excuse me. And I'm back into my bloody hole.
Okay.
Is
Zane.
the bite on my head a concentration or anything?
Nope, it's just just like a leech on your head right now.
Okay. There we go then.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been 6 seconds since you've held your breath.
Just double checking.
Zane, you're up.
I'm just gonna. Don't know if it's gonna work. Do we know if this thing
Spiders breathe through
understands
their abdomen.
language?
Sorry, go again, Zane.
Would I know if this thing understands language or understands it?
What the hell would you throw for that?
Try and do command.
You have no idea. I don't know, maybe an insight check to see if you think it would comprehend languages?
Stuff it. I'm going to stand on the edge in front of Jorgen a little bit.
You have to go around, yep.
I'll just put myself there for now. Is it close enough that I can hit it?
Like melee?
Yeah. Or is that pushing
probably if you got where Jorgen is and sort of leaned out, but yeah, gonna be risky.
Want to lean out.
You're gonna hold you by like the back of the collar.
Well, okay. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that just automatically goes on. I don't. There's anything I have to roll.
No.
Gives me advantage on any wisdom and perception or wisdom survival. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. And I'm just gonna try to whack it with my warhammer.
Okay. Whacking it with a warhammer.
You have advantage.
Oh yes,
This is my guiding bolt.
I was going to say, whacking it with a warhammer, it's not within melee range from you. So leading out, I would say throw it at disadvantage. Or
So just a normal roll.
so straight roll.
So 11 then was my first roll.
11 just misses. It's just a little bit too far away from you, but you're leaning
Damn it.
forward just enough. But yeah, just miss.
Yep. Okay.
Anything else on your
Too
turn?
easy. That is my full turn. I use my bonus action and it to action.
Okay.
I'll probably just move back behind Jorgen.
Whoops, sorry. Move yourself where you want to go. Oh, you did. Greykov, you're up. Beatrice up next.
Okay, I will take a step back again and hide. Still. Not so good. What was it? 15. That's all right. And then, feeling well hidden, I'll step out and take a shot, but not before taking out a special arrow that I have. I will take out my icy arrow on me, like
it's time to see what this thing does. And I will lose that. Come on. And is it advantage? Am I?
You are hidden, yes.
Come on. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Nice.
All right,
So-
so I get D6, and then I don't know if I get else.
Yeah, what?
I'll just roll damage for that, and then if the icy arrow does anything extra, I'll roll for that.
The icy arrow gives you an extra d6 of cold damage.
Yep, 21d6.
21d6. Yep. And that's all it does.
And slows the target by 10 feet until the end of its next turn.
Ooh. 19 damage.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's looking rough. It's not looking very healthy at all. It's just getting hit by these arrows. This ice one, the icy arrow hits it, and you can see it just start to frost around where it was hit.
And then I will step back another 5 feet. Yeah, and then feel good about myself.
Okay.
Well,
Beatrice, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna go here so I can see this stupid thing. And then I don't actually have anything good left, so I'm going to totally dead. And he go to sleep. So can you roll for me some kind of wisdom saving throw?
I can. And it is a 9. No!
Finally, fuck. It's because it's distracted, that's why.
Yeah.
And get into pajamas.
So that is 9.
Get me charged.
No. 9 necrotic damage.
9 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Ooh. It starts to wobble a little bit, like this thing that's still attached to Tolban's spidery head slips a little bit before it tries to correct itself.
Very well. And then I don't know, I'll go there and get out of your way. Alright, next.
Okay. The
When
creature...
does the kobold? When is he's gonna come?
He's
and
just standing there pissing his pants.
He's gonna win.
The kobold takes it down.
Of course.
This creature detaches from Tolban's head. And then you just hear it as it moves over into the center of this void. You see its mouth open, and it just starts to give out this almighty shriek once more. Can I get every one of you to make a wisdom save, please?
Wisdom. 22.
Wisdom is my dump stat.
24.
It's a 12 at least. Rolling better than some of my strong suits.
Oh, Beatty.
Oh, no.
We are not saving this Beatty bow.
16.
Okay. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. All of a sudden, through this shriek, Beatrice and Jorgen just feel immensely frightened of this creature, terrified of it. Like you can no longer move towards it or try and attack it. The rest of you have heard this shriek before and think not much of it. But while it's doing the shriek, this whole creature starts to like descend, start to fly and twist and turn around and tries to go down as quickly as possible. You'll each have one last attack before this thing is out of range and out of sight.
Unless you're frightened, right?
Unless you're frightened.
Wait,
I cower in the corner with a big puffy tail.
Doesn't he have disadvantage on the attacks against frightened?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's attacks, so it's disadvantage and you can't move closer. Yes. So you can still attack
Let's
it.
go Buffy tail.
But you're
Their
like,
speed's
"Ah!"
0. Speed is 0, but they can still attack.
What would you like to do, Jorgen?
And I'm not raging yet. Well, I will lob another javelin at it.
Oh, you have disadvantage apparently when frightened.
It's a disadvantage, huh?
Yep.
Disadvantage, yep.
It's not bad. 14.
Meets it, beats it, hits.
Beats it.
Nice.
7.
How do you want to do
Sharp
this?
stick.
Nice.
How do I want to do it? I'd like to lob it so hard that it kind of pins it to the rear wall.
It's
Excellent.
attached to me still.
No, it detached
No,
itself.
let go.
Oh, that's right. No, you're right. You're right. Oh, good. Pin that bad boy.
Okay. So you throw this javelin like a little bit shaky, but you resolve yourself enough to launch this javelin at it. It hits it.
So scared that the adrenaline is pumping.
Absolutely.
Yeah. His tail's like, phew.
It gets it right in the middle of its body, and it just flies along the extra 15 feet and gets smashed into the side of that wall. It's now pinned there, stuck against that rock wall.
I say, Dolben, can spiders play fetch?
Yeah, no dramas.
Yeah. Let's see what we can carve up out of this bad boy. Harvest anything.
This is a lot of work. Just saying, this is a lot of work for us. Which only 50 gold pieces.
Well, we did kind of suggest that if we killed anything along the way, there was danger pay, and you never know what unique cave dwelling creatures have within their arsenal.
Can I get some of its tail
Plus, I
to
want my
add
spear
to
back.
okay?
Tail to add to what?
My grill bouquet.
Does anyone need any healing? Is everyone okay?
I'm good.
Tobin claps his kind of hands against the wall when you mention healing.
His back legs or
Am I healing the spider or am I healing Tolbin when he transforms back?
The spider.
Spider?
Spider's hanging around for a while, so you know.
Okay, I will heal the poor spider, the itty bitty spider.
Was Tolbin, were you heading around to look at this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider gets a big old 4 points of healing.
Spider takes it. Where is it now? Is it?
It is pinned against this wall over here.
Okay.
Give me an
I am,
investigation check.
Well, am I
Well,
investigating it, or am I just going to drag its carcass back around to the safe area?
I'd say drag the carcass to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I'm going to drag
probably
its carcass.
let me know if you find an axe in it.
Give us a strength check then, because it's currently pinned with a javelin in the rock wall. You're just gonna like just rip the thing off the like through the javelin, or
I'm pretty big.
Can sort of wiggle it loose because I'd like my
Yeah.
I'd like my javelin.
I
back
struggle
as well.
there.
Not only do I like take the javelin out neatly for you with my two front hands, I like start just dissecting it and kind of just dragging its corpse along, and I kind of puppet master it like, oh, I'm so big and strong. Oh, I fly.
Oh, look,
Like,
a stingray
puppet
kebab.
wings as I'm dragging it back.
excellent. So you drag it over to this next cave opening. taunting it the whole way. Cool. You have a dead creature and a javelin, while everybody else is currently on the other side of the cabin.
Can we toss a rope and do
So
what we...
I
Well,
did the
should we
button
set
at
up the
end.
ropes?
How
You set
far
the
is
rope
it?
So I put the ropes up earlier, but because I'm I'm a large creature. If people are smaller than a large creature, I can give them a ride over while they just kind of hold the rope for balance.
I think that's everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll ferry people backward and forth.
All right. As before, can everyone give me an individual athletics check to hold on?
Advantage because they've got like the rope as well, and I'm being gentle.
So
Nope.
gentle.
I rolled a 15.
A 20.
16.
And now you're graceful.
Oh, Beatrice.
Thanks, guys. I got a 3.
Can I make an athletics check to try and catch her?
So here's what happens. So yeah, Zane gets across all right. Sly makes it across okay. Greykov, no dramas at all. Beatrice, I'll come back to Jorgen. Beatrice, you're halfway over with Tolbin kind of walking sideways along this wall. You begin to slip, and you reach a point where you start to completely like you're off the spider right now. You can make your dex check if you like, Tolbin, to try and reach out and grab her.
Can I make an athletics check? Because I'm gonna have to like jump out to grab her and then land on the other side of the wall and stuff.
Absolutely.
Why do you say I've got an advantage for an inspiration or something? How does that work?
What is your advantage card?
Oh yeah, my road card or something, right?
Yeah, what is it again?
I got a road card which says something.
Oops. Sorry. Close that, everyone.
That's beautiful.
You know, it's gain advantage on an attack roll. That's.
You attack Beatrice.
I attack Beatrice.
You're like Spider-Man.
So here's what happens.
Things.
Right.
Here's what happens. With your 10, you jump out with Beatrice starting to fall. She's not too far away from you. You jump out and you grab a hold of her with your pincers, I imagine. Hoping to take her across the other side or the nearest wall and be as like level as you were, you actually end up 30 feet below where you were.
Okay.
With a torrent of water now falling upon your head.
Okay. I'm going to use web to slowly wrap around Beatrice's waist so that she's not relying on strength to hold on to me or anything. So I just gently wrap her in butt sperm. And,
I'm okay with this.
and then I can climb 30 feet of movement.
I sent out a
I
message.
drag her up as I'm climbing the wall.
Okay. All right. So you end up kind of over this side here, back level with the tunnel itself.
Okay. Cool.
And I expect that then you make your way around to the tunnel opening.
Yeah.
With Beatrice now safe, you head back and Jorgen comes across. No dramas at all.
Oof.
He's nicer than me. That would have killed me.
Can I start maybe having a hand? Sorry?
Question: do you go back for the kobold there?
I don't have the context, so I'll leave that up to the group to work out.
You just hear this. Hey, me too, please.
There's a rope.
Tolbin, can you please get the little Mr. Kobold?
Maybe as I go over, I start to look very intimidating and
Or hungry.
Very hungry.
very hungry. I also, for safety, wrap it in butt jizz and drag it across.
Fantastic. You all make it across the other side.
This white squiggly line is the butt jizz.
Nice.
No. Okay. Can you guys get your characters over there, or are they stuck? Oh, you can? Great.
While everyone's moving over, I'm just going to check out the caverns ahead of us to make sure that nothing's coming to follow us or chase us.
And I'd like to be deep diving on whatever the creature was and see is there anything that can be harvested from it that might be useful or valuable. And some of it might also result in some danger pay.
Okay, give me a investigation check or a
Nature?
yeah, nature or something like that. Medicine maybe. I don't know. Nature or investigation. Your choice.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be investigation. 16.
Trying to suss out what's going on here. This creature is just eyes and teeth, really. So you're able to try and loose 3 kind of not massive teeth, but there is a lot of teeth there. All right, so they're like shark teeth almost. But otherwise, it's just this gross, dark flesh. You can see through the hole where your javelin pierced it. It's just gross and disgusting. It just this really dark blood oozes out from it. The wings and its skin are super leathery, like really thick, dry, leathery stuff.
Any of that be harvested?
Any of that be harvested?
Well, I suppose I only got the 3 teeth, right?
You can harvest whatever you like. You can cut out some leather wings. You can take some spikes off its tail. You can take some eyes. Whatever you want to try and carve off.
Take its face. Just take its face.
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 The basically would almost like to carve the wings off separately. Leave the main part of the body. I think Beatrice said she wants the tail. If there's stuff of interest in there.
Yeah.
But like the leather, the raw.
Okay, you have 2 damaged leathery wings in your possession. And this, like, I don't know how much length of this tail you want, but the tail's about 1 meter or 1.5 meters long, right?
Oh, nice.
With
Wanted to fit into my like growl bouquet. If there's like enough of it to kind of like wrap around to make a nice little tie or a bow or something, that'd be good.
It's going to be hard to tie it. It's pretty thick, but you managed to kind of wrap it around and try and just loop, and then sort of some kind of contraption, some kind of knot to hold it in place. It's not pretty. It is absolutely fucking horrifying. Growl tentacles and a spiked barb ribbon. But you have done so.
Did I give you the beak, Beatrice?
No.
Here, this would look fantastic as like a centerpiece, and I pop it on the top of the.
Sort of like try and like, how am I gonna make this stick?
I was also wondering how you're going to stop that from dripping, because it's been dripping the entire time.
I wonder if I have any salt. I'll start rummaging through my packs.
Did we want to have a long rest before we head back to town, or do we just gonna like fucking keep going?
I have
We'll
no
a long
spells.
rest in here.
I think we should probably head back to town.
Yeah, we're not far. Let's just head back.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Little friend. What was your name again?
What? As in, what do you want?
No, okay. I was about to make a joke, but you beat me to it. Okay.
Not the first time I've heard it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're coming with us.
Where?
We're going to go into town because, well, you can't stay here by yourself. You're going to get eaten by one of those things.
They'll kill me in town.
Well, no, you're with
Oh,
us. I'm sure if you make a deal with the speaker and be like, if you're a good, strong, hard worker, that you won't be murdered straight away.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, you've got an options here. Okay, this is your options: stay in the caves and die, come with us and maybe not die, go into the wilderness and definitely die.
I've found other places to live before.
Here comes the persuasion check with a dirty 20.
Nice.
If you really think that they'll let me stay there, and you promise you'll look after me.
Yeah, I mean, sure. If you prove that you're a hard worker and stuff, they
I am.
I once heard a tale of a kobold who made quite a name for themselves as a bard. You know, if you're not so good at working in the mines, perhaps you could take up a musical trade. And then in my mind, to Sly, I'll be like, "It's the gift that keeps on giving."
What's that? Well, I'll think about it. But okay, take me with you.
Sorry, has anyone done anything with the head of this thing?
Did we take its face?
I'm gonna chop its head off and keep that to show the speaker, because its head is horrific, and they'll be like, "I'm gonna get some money for this thing." This is not a gold ball.
Okay.
Very perceptive, Greykov.
Maybe it's 3 kobolds wearing a cloak.
Kobold, this is not the kobold.
He's like, hello.
Full yoga ball size, like medicine ball.
Yeah, this thing is massive. Actually,
can I just nibble on its corpse a little to regain a couple of hit points?
Nom.
How's that
work?
Don't you have carrots, Talbot?
Is this during a short rest or something, or you just want to try and heal from munching?
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just look at the kobold menacingly.
Okay. So this thing's head, Greykov, is gonna be about as probably. How big is his head gonna be? It's gonna be about 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot, I reckon.
Shit.
I'm happy to wrap it up and throw it on my back and trot it out.
I think it would be worth it.
Pack mule, spider.
Pack mule,
spider mule. Spider mule.
Spider mule. Spider mule. Does whatever a mule does.
Don't stand behind it. It will kick you.
So winding your way up towards where you think the front of the entry to this cave was, you do spot, well, familiar territory for Jorgen, but a kobold with an axe cleft at its head, right around this area here.
Oh yeah, look, I forgot to put a sign out saying like, slippery when wet, but yeah, avoid the corpse.
What just looks at him and goes, "Oh, this brother." He just hangs his shoulders, devastated.
Who could have done such a thing?
He just looks up. He just sort of looks side eyes at you all, like fuck.
Probably that cloaker.
Yes, I saw that cloaker had some axes.
Once that happens, can I just go, "Oh, look, axe. Cool. One now."
Oh no, there was no axe
We've
actually there. There
essentially
was just
created the
hole
campaign
in
Big
it.
Bad.
Little kobold.
The little kobold.
Yeah. When we're all level 20, there's just going to be this massive kobold unit that's been training for years. He's absolutely jacked.
I'm scared to get my revenge.
Okay.
Take
Do I
my
just
revenge.
eat
My own bread.
What just happened? What do you want to do, Dave? Tobin?
I said if he's going to be a drama and we have just created a villain backstory, then maybe I just eat him.
You tell me what you want to do. If you want to have a go at eating him now, then you tell me. Otherwise, we'll exit the mine.
I have a spell called Augury, but I don't know.
Jazz, when is he coming with us? Is the kobold coming with us or not?
Yeah,
He was convinced to
Yeah,
come with you all. Come back to
Yeah,
Tamerlane.
Let's do that then.
Cool. All right. Exiting the mine. Let me just get back to other map.
I can put out my torch.
Just to get the right scenery.
Just going to say,
Um,
that was a pretty fun
what
adventure,
proof have
everybody.
we got of? What proof of kills have we got?
I'll
Then we got a
point
Actually,
kobold
no,
that can
go.
just tell if everyone has been killed.
When we've got the grill.
You got a
we've got the-
bouquet of kobold parts.
It's well,
It's a grill and cloaker,
it's
and then we've got the
beautiful.
cloaker's head as well.
What? What are you
It
guys
is
seeing? at the
beautiful,
moment?
Beatrice. Very well
Excellent,
done.
gem mine. Activate. Okay, popping out at the top of the mine. You're kind of hoping that the sun will be out, but it's still almost pitch black outside.
I should have left the torch on.
The sign
So
still
early?
sits there saying kobolds only. And
I'll kick over the sign.
okay. Anyone who wants to can give me a. Oh, actually, no. Tolbin, you would notice this. I can see.
His spider
What's-
senses are tingling.
No, this is some of his eyes.
I've got to try and see what's everyone's passive perception, please.
Passive perception of a 13.
Who has 15 or higher?
8 plus.
Sorry, not 15 or higher.
Jazz, where do we find it on the brand new sheets?
I don't know. Let's have a look.
Ooh. I have danger sense.
Danger sense.
I have an uncanny sense.
Tobin's
of things
passive
not
perception
being
is
right.
17.
17. I think
It's an
Jorgen
8.
is
Mine's
11.
13.
Same as
What?
what? 13, yeah.
Mine is 13.
Where are you seeing that, Draco?
Oh well, I'm pretty sure that it's 8 plus your perception modifier.
Modifier. Unless you're proficient.
No,
Which-
yeah, if you're proficient, get it.
Spread it.
So you should be 15, right?
No, it's 8, 5 for me, so it should be 13, I think.
Okay. So, those with
Regular
passive perception of 15 or higher notice, even with the freshly fallen snow outside of this gem mine, a number of like scattered footprints, just single footprints that sort of trail off into the northern woods. At closer inspection, these footprints appear to be that of a kobold.
Ooh.
That'd be the one that got away.
He's the one that took it upon himself to leave and take his chances in the wild.
Well, what if we let our friend go and he can catch up with his clan or whatever they call themselves?
I can have a chat with him. I can have a chat with him.
I mean, we did murder his brother.
Yeah.
I'm happy to let him go.
Okay. Release him into the wild.
Well, he looks
If he
at you
wishes.
like,
If he wishes.
Yeah, I'll get down onto his height. It's like, little fella, would you like to be with your people?
who have you all
Well,
killed?
see these prints in the snow?
Yeah.
One of you survived. You should go. Come on, get out of here.
Oh,
No, we don't want you. Don't go.
but you did you
Go
take
before
me
I-
to town?
Go before I
He's like he walks
You should be
away.
with your people.
Jorgen starts taking out the great axe.
He walks away faster.
What?
Can I intimately just say, and don't come back?
Make an intimidation
I'm
check
just kinda
with
looking at this
advantage.
Very.
I
Yeah, no.
use the great axe on the sign on the ground.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah,
20.
I wouldn't recommend coming back here ever again.
He looks at the few of you making this kind of intimidation. He's just like, I'm so confused. Turns and kind of just runs into the bushes with his hands like, ah!
Send him like a message as he goes in Draconic, being like, "I'm sorry, they're nuts."
Yeah, we are.
He hears this voice in his head.
Meanwhile, the three of us are like standing around, high
I've
five.
spoken to him before.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
Fist of Bremen, yay!
You watch him sort of run off into this. The edge of this wood here it's not densely packed, but you can see that as far as you can see in, the trees and whatnot start to get more dense further into the forest, and you see him sort of
And
trail off into the fog.
And then he meets up with a group of other kobolds, and they go off. He turns as they start to walk away, and just waves at us, and then goes on. No.
In your head, maybe, Sly.
Yeah.
I feel like he
It's
turns
like, well, that
around
was
and
nice.
flips us off.
He turns around, gets taken away by an eagle.
We're going to have another little side quest that goes into that forest later on, and we're going to get fucking stormtroopered by a bunch of Ewok kobolds. We'll be walking along, all of a sudden you hear these horns from the trees.
DM, while this is happening, I wander over in spider form to a small spider I see and let it know to keep an eye on the kobolds in the forest for me.
Okay.
So are all of your guys' adventures this fun and death-defying?
That was very interesting, that one.
That was a bit more.
That was tame compared to what we usually have happen to us.
Well, it wasn't a town that we had to run away from or fight.
Yeah, that is true. That one that we set on fire, that was.
I know we
That got
definitely
hairy.
had one coming.
Come on, guys, don't get ahead of yourselves. We might piss off this town too.
There's still plenty of time.
Exactly.
Let's go get paid.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
we
think
also
it's-
like that.
and a good rest.
Okay.
See if we can turn in some of these manta ray parts.
Making your way back towards town,
Making
you
your way-
spend about 30 to 45 minutes walking back along the road, reaching the edge of town. It's a bit busier now, being early afternoon, and people are going about their day and their trade.
How do they react to a giant ass spider with an ugly head on its back?
I would
Oh,
I
shit.
would have D-shaped in the hour plus walk back.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Who's carrying giant head?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, hell.
It could be like a group effort where we
Do a bobsled.
get like a I don't know, like a big like a cloth or something, like a big like I don't know, like a jacket.
Toboggan.
I'm sure there would be like some wood or something we could fashion like a makeshift sled.
Yeah, we
and
could
put it on
chop,
that.
chop
What's
down
the
a couple.
sign?
We could chop
Yeah.
down a couple of trees and basically
Use the sign.
hoik it.
Kobold only sign. Just use that.
Yeah, can I survival a makeshift like sled for it?
Guidance.
You may.
You have a javelin, don't you?
Uh,
Put some like 2 javelins together and make like a.
It's
Oh yeah.
3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot.
All right.
Seems solid.
Let's do it. What is it?
Yeah, you managed to like using the kobold's only sign, a bit of rope and some other bits and pieces you find around or that you've got on your person. You managed to find a bit of a sled you can drag along behind you, so to speak. Tie this massive creature's head to it and dragging it into town.
Beatrice. What if we open up its mouth and you use it like a vase for your bouquet that you made?
As long as we use it to get paid first, then sure.
Maybe that, because I don't want the mayor guy to claim my bouquet.
Unless the bouquet makes it look more horrifying, which gets us more.
I feel like we're not going to get much gold. But anyway, yep, go on.
Yeah. We're in town.
Okay, you make your way to town.
Tentacle.
Sorry, say that again.
I'll like take out a tentacle and like weave it in amongst like the teeth or something. Just like flop out.
Make
Like a long, like slender tongue that like suckers over whatever a growl has.
Cool. So dragging this thing through town, people who like you pass sort of get terrified, start to murmur, back away, sort of get right up against the houses and things between you and it, and them, sorry. You know what I mean. Eventually finding your way back towards... What is that place called again?
say to onlookers, be like, kobolds.
No, we don't have to say.
Make a deception check.
Oh, it's pretty openly like tongue in cheek.
Yeah, that's all right.
Deception. Kobolds, am I right?
People just like shake their heads like, that's not a kobold. You hear them start to whisper, what is that? That's not a kobold. Making your way down to the blue clam. Over here. You park yourself out the front, and it doesn't take long, as one of you, it doesn't take long for Vernon to come back out, seeing you all pass by the window, looking like of course he recognized you, comes out, says, "Oh, back so soon? And all of you're all here?
That
oh,
was
what is
a hell
that?
of a time.
We
That's
didn't expect
kobold.
back.
What? That was in there. That's...
Yep, that and a whole other bunch of nasty shit. I
That's
think
not a kobold. That's very, very...
No shit, really? Oh, I was thoroughly convinced it was. You did such a good job telling it was just kobolds down there. I tried to tell this creature, no, you're not a cloaker, you're a kobold. And then this other fellow, I went, no, you're not a growl, you're a kobold. They didn't seem to listen or care too much for that matter, but here we are.
Right. Well, yeah. Look, there has been times in the past when certain creatures sort of make their way up from the Underdark, drawn by I don't know what brings them up, but I have not seen such a creature before. It was just the one.
Have you been using explosives to mine? Any loud noises?
We don't typically use explosives down there.
Well, it looked like there'd been a couple of cave-ins.
Really?
Dreadful business.
yeah.
Very scary to be a part of.
It's probably those kobolds.
Probably attracted them.
Ooh. Well, I'll let the miners know not to use anything. So I don't even know if we got such material in this place. But you got them all. The whole mine is clear again.
I
Yep.
would say
There are no kobolds in the mine.
I think so.
And we lost poor Barry as well. Poor Barry.
Who was Barry?
He was the other one that was with us. We lost him. That
What
thing
will-
ate him.
What will his widow think?
He's a whole. His family. Like they're not going to have any support now.
Make a deception check.
Do I have advantage because Jorgen was helping me?
Sure, yeah.
I feel like we're also like, bullshitting. Think what you had advantage?
11.
He says, I don't remember anyone else here, and it was only earlier this morning. No, you're having me on, surely.
Yeah! But it was also very dangerous. It was also very dangerous. A lot more dangerous than you told us it was going to be.
Well, look, this does happen from time to time, but look, if you tell me everything is clear down there, the mine is safe for our workers to return to. I think our accord was the 50 gold pieces, and I did speak to Marta about spending a couple of nights extra in the East Side Inn on me, so that's taken care of. And,
Yeah, 50 gold pieces each seems about enough.
Oh, no, that was
In the
50
pocket
gold.
bacon.
I'm not sure about that, but it was 50 gold for the lot of you. Yes, 50 gold each. We can't afford such things, but I will send someone down. No, I will go down and just check that the whole thing is clear first. Yes, otherwise, you could be having me on here. I don't know where you found this. This disgusting
We're a
creature.
hard hat, and I think there's probably going to need to be some repairs. There's a lot
If you
of
follow
broken
the blood,
infrastructure.
you're right back to the mine, dear.
Follow the Butcher's trail.
You're what do you call yourselves again?
The Fists of Bremen.
Follow the
You're a fist
but
and nation.
is from the Fists of Bremen. Sure. Got an interesting ring to it, really, doesn't it?
I think we were about to get blacklisted from Tourmaline.
Mr.
We're certainly not getting invited to host children's parties.
Oh, no,
Yes.
terrible children's parties.
Mr. Speaker, so yeah, when we were hired, it was for kobolds to clear the mine of kobolds, and I raised this earlier this morning. It is it's a little bit more than that, and I feel like there is some more compensation due.
Compensation.
You should have seen the giant spider.
Oof, is the spider still in there, or
Well, you can
No,
go
it's
check the
There's webs
Yeah, you
all
can-
over the place down there.
web.
You'll see them.
Exactly.
well, you are absolutely right. So this is definitely more than I was anticipating, and I am forever grateful that you've done this service
But
to our
look-
town.
Look at it in the eye.
No, no, no. Put it away. No. In fact, it would be really helpful if you could just go and get rid of that permanently. That's it's going to turn everybody's stomach.
We put it as in the water as bait or something.
You better speak to the fisherman about that one. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Here's
that's
something to consider, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah.
We harvested some bits off of these creatures. What if someone highly skilled from your village was able to study them and maybe do something with them? And if they can do something decent with them, there's properties like this leather that hold up some of the wings, still dripping with ichor. Like this thing crept up on us. It was fairly quiet.
We don't have it.
Well, I'm sure
Some of
we
your
have,
best tourmaline minds on it.
we have some pretty crafty people in town here. I mean, there's not a whole lot to do to keep people busy, so they get pretty creative. Happy to see if there's anyone who could take that on board and create something interesting out of it. And so, to your point, yes, I agree. It's as you've put yourselves on the line here. You let me go and just check that everything is safe. If you give me your word that everything is safe down in that mine, let me check and come back and we can talk.
Okay.
Compensation.
That's good.
In the meantime, I've already spoken to Marta. She's more than happy to let you rest and recuperate there, and by all means spend some time in our lovely town here, which is now 100% kobold free.
Definitely kobold free.
Why does this one not sound convincing?
I don't know why he said it like that. I don't know why he said it like that.
Maybe I'll take someone with me down to that mine.
Or the very depths of that mine. like, do you travel often? Do you have any adventuring ability? Like,
Me?
it's a fair walk to get up to the mine shaft. Like,
I'm sure he'll take some, townsfolk.
Take some people with him. He'll be fine.
We also offer an escort service. I mean, not like that, but we can, like a taxi.
Let me take some of my own folk with me. We'll check it out as quickly as we possibly can, and we'll come back to you. Yeah.
Take some rope too.
Take some rope. Okay. Well, I'll
Actually,
make
here, it's got a spare 60 feet here. Take that.
And
Oh, great! It's like, oh,
And some hard hats.
and yes, we'll find some hats which are hard. Yes.
Helmets.
Helm. Yeah. Okay. I know what those are. All right. Look. Walk with me. We'll take you back to the east side, and you rest up there. And please, by all means, take this foul thing as far away from here as possible. And, ma'am, what on earth is that thing you are holding? Looking at you, Beatrice, with this like horrendous bouquet of tentacles.
this is the Tarly.
There's another one of you. Wait, is this a gift?
Oh yes, you're delighted.
Oh
I
my
agree.
gosh, you're a strange crew. But capable, I'm sure, and it just keeps giving you this weird, shifty look, like you are nuts. And as you wander back, are you dragging this head still with you?
Tarly
Just
might
leave
like
it in the.
Yeah. We'll drag it back to the inn, and I reckon, and
We stick a cloth or something
before he
over it?
said take this directly, like take it out of town, I was thinking of just like leaving it out the front of the town.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
if
it's
the
not
intent is to craft something, maybe someone in the town can extract anything out useful. out of it.
Yeah.
Is there any
I'll
tanners in town?
probably Greykov with his trying to pawn off, the bits and pieces from animals would like to ask around town if anyone wants to buy it off
That
him.
magic shop, mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the alternative is they, worst case, they don't get anything out of it, and maybe understand the creatures that might dwell there a little bit more. Best case, someone forges like a club full of razor sharp teeth.
I
Or does
suppose that.
something nice with the leather.
All right.
Yeah. All right. All right. Leave those. You figure out where you want to take those. Yes, you'll find a tannery down this street here. He's sort of pointing as he's walking with you back up towards the east side. And maybe you'll find someone who wants to do something with the teeth and the carcass. Although I doubt it. Please get rid of that thing down there. But I will go and check out the mine. And,
Cool. We're gonna be at the inn.
okay, great. And so as you take this whole thing back to the inn for now, you reach the east side, and entering there, Tali is sitting and having a chat with Marta. And they turn to see you enter. And Tali jumps up straight away, quite excited to see you all. It's like, you're back already? Where did you go? Was it...
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It was quite the adventure.
It was everything we dreamed about and more.
It's... Come in. There seems to be a foul smell in the air out there.
It was not a fun cave. I did not like that cave.
Speaking of more, have a look at this thing.
Oh my... What is that?
It's a
Man, I
kobold.
thought you could tell us.
It's a kobold.
I've never seen such a thing before.
Ever seen a cobalt before?
My expertise is in flora. Less the creatures of these lands. And the creatures that I am interested in are more natural looking and pleasant than this thing you've created, you've brought back. Why did,
I
and
sort of
she
whispered
starts...
I don't think she's gonna like the bouquet.
But she starts to like, as she's like sort of describing this, like a couple of things start to catch her interest, and she starts to sort of walk up to it and like, but you never know. There's a reason for everything in this place, and she's properly like looking at every part of it.
I use a stick and I poke one of its eyeballs and it pops.
Oh.
This black goo just like just explodes out of his eye for a second, and it's
Stick away.
but her face was right near that. It's about a ruler's length away. She's checking it out. It just spatters all over her head.
It's meant to be like really relaxing as you have all of the eyes. It's like
Jorgen, stop that! That's disgusting.
it's a good feature.
I think this is very interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely not something I'm used to studying, but it is very interesting. It smells foul, though.
That might be this, and I hold out the bouquet.
I can do what?
She looks at you.
Ta-da!
No, I'm not so sure.
She looks at you for a
There
second.
was intent. There was thoughtfulness that went into this.
And that's what's comes.
Has anyone got what's the cantrip that can like make smells and things like that?
Prestidigitation.
Can anyone mask the?
Nah.
No, that just smells like ass.
She as you present her this like tentacle bouquet, she looks at you dead right in the eyes for a second, Beatrice, and you can see she's trying to smile. And she kind of reaches out to it instinctively, and as you pass it to her, she's not looking at it just yet. She's just looking at you. And she breaks eye contact. She realizes what she's got in her hand, and it's just look of not so much excitement, more puzzlement and confusion.
Minus one charisma.
She said, "Bring back samples."
You said bring back samples. I thought you would care for this. The beak and the tentacles.
This was a creature, all one.
Oh, yeah. There was like a brain thing that had a beak and tentacles.
This is. I mean, I'm very grateful for it, Beatrice. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just. Marta, have you got a bowl or something? Marta runs over and gets like this big sort of earthenware pot with a lid. Just put it in here, dear. No, that's not Marta's voice. You know what I mean. And Tali gently sort of puts it in, tries to get it all in there, as all these tentacles kind of like end up getting pulled in by the weight of it, and they just put a lid on it. She goes, thank you, Beatrice. Honestly, I'm very curious to learn more about that, and what a fragrance on it. Yes?
I don't think she's into it.
It's worth studying. Marta pipes up. Oh, there was a message left for you here earlier this morning. I didn't know you were expecting visitors. Here, I'll go and get it. Come and sit down. Sit down. Let me get you all. You must be famished. You need a drink of something, a meal.
Yes, drink.
Yes. Bacon.
Bacon.
Drinks.
I mean,
Bacon drinks.
this is all taken care of. This Horace Mastu came through earlier and told me what's going to happen. The arrangement. This is fine. So we'll take care of you. She sits you down. And she hurries off.
No. Before she goes away, like, who's the message from?
Oh yes, sorry. I'm not sure. They didn't leave a name. I'll just get it. And she runs off, and comes back with like a scrunched up piece of material. And she goes, they just said, make sure the fists get this. And she hands it to you.
It's anthrax.
She kind of puts it on the table in front of you. I'm not sure. They told me not to touch it, not to open it. I did not. I'll go and fetch some
Oh,
drinks and things for you. Yes. She hurries off.
Anthrax.
Can I
Yeah, I'll-
carefully
I'll-
open it with my dagger?
Check on-
Who's opening
I'm
it?
getting,
I'll
we're
open
getting
it.
an
Wait,
Arcana,
what
just
was that?
Arcana check. Is that what you're doing, Beatrice?
at all.
Yeah.
I'm ballsy enough. I don't care.
You are not sensing anything magical coming off this material right now. You're opening it with a dagger, did you say, Zane?
Correct. Yeah, carefully opening with a dagger. Yeah.
Is there any
Okay.
Slowly. So like I don't want anything like
Oh.
coming out.
One at a time. So I got Zane's comment. Beatrice, what were you saying?
Oh, is there any writing on the outside of it at all? Like any identifying features or marks?
Not that you can tell, no. But as Zane sort of
I'm gonna-
as Zane unfolds the whole thing with his dagger, it flattens out on the table in front of you. It's about the size of a handkerchief, I'd say. And just in the center of it, scratched in what looks like charcoal, is this large black X. And we'll
Okay,
finish our
Marcus,
episode
what?
there.
I know what you did last summer.
shit.
The same one that's
It's a mark for sure.
Oh, it's the same one that's on the back of his neck.
So we'll pick up that again when we catch up next time in Termalate.
Are we now the Fist of Termalate? Are we starting a franchise?
The Fist of the Dale.
Just the fisting group, and then have like
The
franchises.
The Fisters.
Right now,
The Fisters.
right now, it's two towns, so it's a double fist.
Two town Fisters.
Oh, Marcus.
Well, no, this is the third town, so would it be thrice fisted?
The satisfies. Oh, dear.
But yes, in any case, we'll pick that up again next time. We'll keep things posted in Discord and whatnot when we have our next session. Generally going to be on
we're
Thursdays.
playing next week.
I think we're playing
because-
next week.
It's Good Friday on the 29th, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Late session.
What?
Go late then. No one's getting up in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Let's just play through
Let's go next Thursday.
4 days.
Do I have? And it's Easter.
But it's not Easter on Good Friday. Everyone's got a day off. You get to sleep in, right?
Good Friday is meant to be sleeping, not too much.
You met my kids, have you not?
Yeah.
Well, let's be clear. Like Jesus had a good sleep in. He was in the tomb for 3 days, and it's
It's a good nap, I reckon.
Good Sunday, yeah.
Hey,
He got up and
to
felt
be
great.
fair,
So
To
you're
be
saying
fair,
in 2
for a
months
big
children
night-
3 days so that I can play D&D.
as I've gotten older, I've realised after a big night, 3 days is a sufficient amount of time to get better.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
looking forward to that one next week, I'd say. We'll see everyone then. Take it easy. Bye.
Whoop.
Hi, everyone. Good evening and welcome to episode 20 of Rime with the Frostmaiden with your friends here, the Raging Rolls. That's us. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
20 episodes into Rime with the Frostmaiden. Barely scratching the surface, team. Let's roll some intros and get a recap.
Level 5! Level 5!
Means something.
And we're back.
It's worth. You should watch the Godzilla films. They're actually pretty decent. And
We're just talking about the Godzilla films. Look, I think the last one I saw of those was maybe in like '99 or something. Like one that was just labeled Godzilla, the first one of the new era.
you mean the one with Matthew Broderick?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one with Matthew Broderick. Is the 1999 one.
I was 7.
Classic.
Yeah, you youngins.
So was I.
The one
Because I'm pretty sure we're all majority of us are the same age.
I don't think they're.
I am the old fart amongst us.
I know Dave was saying earlier that he was pushing a number.
I'm pushing bigger numbers than Dave.
You're officially old then.
Chaos.
What does I pay for that for the rest of the game?
Yeah. All right. Speaking of game, let's get into it. Jared has graciously volunteered to be recapping this last session.
and it will be adequate. All right, so previously on Snow Cones and Stroman, the brave and foolhardy adventurers negotiated a chasm via rope, magic, and arachno-skiing, obliterating a flying manta ray kobold, definitely a form of kobold, and released another typical kind of kobold into the wild. That was in the mines with them, facing the same peril. Then they returned to town where they expertly handed in their quest to the speaker, who may have had to check up on their work afterwards. Beatrice then gifted a beautiful bouquet of leftovers from the encounters previously held in the mines, and to Tali. And then she also identified some magic-y things, I think off stream, potentially, so that might be retouched on. And then meanwhile, the rest of the party brainstormed how they'd carve up the definitely kobold carcass for the money in the town, and find out some best way to make something out of that. And then the purveyor of the inn, I forget the name of the actual inn, the name of the inn, delivered a message that was left for the Fifths of Bremen, which was all that was enclosed within the message. On this fabric left behind was a charcoal X.
Marta.
Do you know the name of the
East Side?
The East Side.
This is
it.
Ha! I have notes for that.
Right. That's right. So, returning to the East Side Inn to rest and wait for Orosmes to return, Marta, the innkeeper, did hand you all a message. It was a crudely marked charcoal X in the center of a scrunched up cloth. Meanwhile, the allure of the purple crystal in Sly's possession grows stronger. Her curiosity almost insatiable.
Two things. What's the X and what's this?
Well, the X just marks the spot, so I don't really know what that means.
Well, usually that's on like a map. This is just like a piece of paper and there's an X on it.
We're missing the map.
Is Marta's still there?
Marta is still, she's kind of around. She just popped off to the kitchen to get you guys some drinks and things.
Gregov will go and just follow her and go to where she is and talk to her.
Okay, so you go back into the kitchen. Glad you're here. Can you give me a hand with some of these drinks and food?
I would love to. I would like to first inquire about who left the message.
Yes. There's a woman came through, large, hat she was wearing, which seemed out of place for this kind of region. You don't see too many people wearing a nice sort of wide brim hat up here. Not for many a year. I didn't catch her name. She just said she knew you.
Indeed. Did she give you a name?
I don't think so. It just was the day or yesterday. No, she didn't give me a name.
Was she with anyone?
Yes, she was. I remember that. There was 2 other gentlemen behind her. Fairly large guys. Yeah, one seemed, well, he was definitely half orc type character. He was a very big man.
How long ago was this?
Well, when did you guys stay here? This last night? It was just this morning.
Are they staying in this inn?
She didn't say. She just said pass this on to Greykov and his group when they return.
When she specifically mentioned the fists of Bremen.
She did.
Interesting.
Does that person sound familiar to you? And she didn't leave like any kind of message or where she was going or how to find her. Just asked that I give you this. It looked like she had blown her nose in it, to be honest. I was a bit, thrown by.
Can I do a history check on the hat and description of this person?
Absolutely, yes.
Sounds like a witch.
Hey, natural.
Hey,
Holy.
straight into it. Natural 20. Just the mention of a wide brim hat, this woman fairly tall, jogs your memory, and you kind of remember this person being in league or with the group that picked you all up or picked up the road race that time long ago.
And was part of the gang, or
Was not part of the gang. This is part of the group which came hunting you down. Part of the ones that potentially branded you with this X.
Fun. Okay. And this was this morning.
Yes.
Did they say where they were going to be?
She didn't say anything. She said, and she's trying to hold like 4 beers here or tankards here. She's like, "You sure you can't take one of these for me?" She just.
I'll take all 4.
Thanks. She kind of starts to walk you out back to the table.
Greycop's just like leaning on a door frame, just like staring into a brain case through her eyes.
Smooth.
She and the other 2 turned up here fairly early this morning. She seemed to know who you were, and obviously knew you were staying here, or you stayed here last night, and just asked that I give you this. Said nothing more. There was no chance for conversation. The 3 of them just turned and walked back out.
Okay. Thank you.
It feels like there's some concern here. Should we be concerned here in Tourmaline? Should I be concerned?
No, not unless your name is Greykov.
It's not. That's yours.
And I grab one of the cups from her and start drinking it as I walk away.
Thank you. Additional drinks and things make their way to the table.
Gretkov, what is it about? You look pretty disturbed by
It's just his
that.
face.
Well, Sly, I don't know if you don't know, but
I have a mark similar to this this X on this cloth here on the back of my neck, and well, I know I am hunted, and that mark is some kind of taunt to say that my time is up or something to that effect. And the person who left this was here this morning, so.
Who's
But-
hunting you?
Did you say hunted or haunted?
Hunted, like
Again, did you say hunted or haunted?
He has an accent, Tolbert. That's not very nice. You shouldn't make fun of it.
hunted, like I would hunt a deer or whatever.
Or a ghost.
Got you.
But I don't know. It was interesting that they mentioned the Fist of the Ramen, and I have to admit, when I first fell in with this group, I was selfishly thinking that, hey, falling with a group of people would help for protection. But now that I've gotten to know you guys, and to know that you're potentially in danger from these people who are hunting me, I feel more like a jerk.
Inside check.
Inside, does he feel like a jerk?
I mean, it's a valid insight check.
What am I?
Do you actually
What
like?
am I-
Do you,
Deception. I'm not trying to say. No, honestly, like
you have feelings?
Well,
You're complex. Look at you.
No, you can tell he has feelings because you can see him dying inside whenever you insult him.
Big bun.
yes. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm at a crossroads where I could walk out that door and perhaps John Marston my way out of here. For those who have seen the play.
Well, I mean, it didn't really work out so well for him, but, if we do it together and if anything comes up, we'd be like, pew pew, who are the people that are hunting you? Are they like hunting you because they're like, we're bankers or something and you stole a bunch of money from them? Or
Essentially,
like,
I don't know. I was part of a criminal gang that hit a convoy of vehicles, of the wagons, and I think we pissed off the wrong people, and then their knee-jerk reaction was to send some pretty powerful debt collectors or punishment hander-outers.
okay, all right, okay, so it's not like it's the law coming for you, because getting tangled up with the law isn't a good thing. This is more like the outlaws going for other outlaws. Although you don't seem like the biggest outlawish type guy.
Oh no, I'm big time.
Because I've seen you try to do some roguey stuff and not great at it. I thought you were just practicing.
No, I am only up here because if people just know me wherever, they've just heard of me and go, "Oh, he's so dangerous and cool."
Oh, so if I went down to Waterdeep or something and I mentioned Greykov, people would be like, "Oh yeah, no, I know Greykov," sort of thing.
Yes,
Yeah,
they go
okay.
like he's the one that slits all of those throats.
Right, okay.
But I think in reality, they would, if you were to do that, they would pretend to not know me, but really, they do.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Insight check. How famous is Greykov? Oh shit! My whole app just started to my whole computer just decided to reload every single.
And you thought Greykov wasn't powerful.
They thought he was a shit rogue.
Yeah.
As
You're
a
looking at him on
dirty
screen while he does his trickery, and you're like, "Oh, what could it be?"
That was a dirty 20.
I rolled for beaches for my deception, but I got what I rolled. I rolled
I have minus charisma.
14.
So you roll for you.
15, 16. So I got a 16, but you rolled a 20. Yeah, he's just bullshitting.
Right. Big man Greykov. Yes, actually, I think I may have heard of you once. I thought I was like, oh no, this can't be the same Greykov. But yeah, okay, all right.
But really, I feel like I'm at a crossroads where I should face the music, or I don't know. I feel like if people backed me up, I would be getting away with something that I'm not due for.
Yeah, but like I mean, like if you don't want to be in that life anymore with that crew, like it shouldn't mean that you're going to be killed for it. I mean, if they're coming after you just because of that, it's not like you killed one of them in a different town and then fled that town, and now they're chasing you because you killed one of their own. I mean, if you're going to kill them, you should just kill all of them at once. That way, there's no evidence of people revenge for people trying to come and get you.
This group of people, I didn't do that. So you're right.
But others.
Are very irrelevant at all.
Okay, well,
I fear I may have dragged a bunch of us into a bit of a shit situation, and I guess you guys have a choice if you I don't know. I feel like I could.
Do you want to know something?
I am always keen to learn something new.
We all have our own secrets and are being hunted for our own reasons. I am with you as long as you have my back. When the time comes.
You just met me, but I've got your back as well. I mean, we're all in this together. I was told to help you guys, and then I would assume this counts in under the banner of helping. And you guys don't seem like the worst bunch of individuals I've ever worked with, so.
Greykov, you have proven yourself as a good warrior. You'll have my axe as well.
Tolbert just eating food. Just looking at Greykov. Just eating a carrot.
Kids these days would just talk with their mouths full, no respect at all. Look, Greykov, someone killed my mate, and as long as you're on board to find that person and slit their throat, I don't care what you've done.
So someone killed your
Like
friend?
you.
Like, I guess I knew, but I didn't really know. But it means a lot. Thank you. I feel like I have a lot to make up for, and I feel like there is good that can be done here, and I wish I could take my previous life back. But I fear that I don't know who these people are. They obviously know where we are. And if we stay here, we are vulnerable. I don't know how they knew vttrpg. I don't know. It tells me they might have spoken to Impa, or they may be in league with the spies that work up here. I mean, vttrpg is only new.
Yeah, but you guys were like shouting out a lot of catchphrases involving it when you were fighting the gnolls. That's how I found you.
True.
It was probably the gnolls then.
Bloody DM, I'm proficient in Arcana. Can I just look around and see if there's like we're being watched at the moment by any spells or anything?
Sure.
Or if there's any traps.
Oh.
No traps. We can't
I rolled
check
a
those.
6.
That looks pretty. It looks like no one's watching you right now. It looks pretty safe.
Yeah.
He's
Look,
just like
it doesn't-
suspiciously looking around.
I think it was the gnolls. I definitely think it was the gnolls. I can't see any magic at play at the moment, so definitely the gnolls.
I agree. Must be the gnolls.
Because I am also a wizard.
Hmm.
He's done his little like spidey sense tingling thing.
He is wise, but you
I
are intelligent.
Did not roll much at you at all. Oh my god. I rolled
He
an-
also thinks the gnolls.
Also,
Yeah.
looking around and trying to get a sense of things feels fine.
See,
He
intelligence.
says that.
See, intelligence, reading and understanding a book and knowing even the big words But wisdom.
Oh, fuck you up.
Wisdom is a different thing. It's different.
You say
It's
things
at this point.
like you.
It's at this point as she's staring at him. On the other side, you see Sly's face is creeping to camera, and she's like, right up a bit against the Beatrice face. Beatrice, what's this? And I hold up the crystal.
Oh, that. All right. You and I, words later.
As- For like the next 10 minutes, just like
I can't see. Should have written in a bigger font.
What you have here appears to be Psy Crystal. Now, I don't really want to tell you
a
what
Sly crystal.
but you'll use it against me. So, it's magic.
It's a Sly crystal. Okay, I tune to it, and then I immediately start talking into everyone's brain holes.
Okay.
Hi guys.
I don't know, I get a strange feeling about it. I can't determine for sure. But I think, given your behavior over it, I might want to get that checked by someone specializing in curses or something. I don't know. You're just
What?
a bit pansy with it as well. You're a bit
What? I mean, why would you say curse right after I attune to it? Because now I can't unattune to it. This is
Oh!
you should
that's
choose like the warning label first. Like usually it's something bad. You should let someone know before letting them attune to it. If you're doing this like a
Oh, well, maybe if you weren't, so gung ho with it and gave it a second, like mull choices over, you wouldn't maybe have that problem.
why would I do that?
Doesn't it take like an hour to like attune to something?
Should take
Maybe I
one.
wait the whole hour just because.
Yeah, she's just intentionally just because watching Sly squirm makes her
By the way,
makes her happy.
Just while you're there, sort of looking and observe, like trying to understand this crystal and really like getting into it. After some time, the crystal starts to glow, starts to get brighter and brighter, to the point where now right around you there is this bright light shining out of this crystal.
Well, that won't be great if we're trying to be sneaky. Put it in my bag. I'm like, Tommy, you seeing this?
As I can't see anything. It's super bright. Bloody hell.
I put it in my satchel.
It still glows through the satchel.
Yeah, it's kind of like just glowing off the top of the edges and things like that. Still casts some light.
Wrap it up in some fabric. Put it in the satchel.
I'm getting another beer while we try and work out what's going on with that light.
Quite seriously.
Someone failed their stealth check behind Jeremy.
They really did.
Anyway, regardless of what happens now, I think someone, probably me, needs to have a look outside and I don't know. Should we change where we are staying? Should we go into the wilderness? And
I mean, if they already know where we are, though, there's probably no point in us leaving because they're gonna just follow where we go. I mean, we could try and use that as an opportunity to catch whoever's watching us, but also bear in mind we haven't had a long rest, and half the party are currently without their spell slots or their magics. My magics needs to be replenished. I mean, I have to masturbate. No. I mean, we all have different rituals with our gods. But yeah, no, we should have a rest, get the money back from the mayor at least, and then, I mean, we can have like someone stay up like during the night, like take turns and stuff in case they try to attack this place, which I don't really see happening from what I know of what happened in Targos.
What did we take from Targos? like wise, could we be being tracked?
What did you guys take from Tygos? I wasn't there.
Take anything.
But Fist of Bremen, when did we start calling ourselves that?
Of us?
Like before we left?
I think so.
No,
I can check. I'll look through my.
out of character. Out of character. That was when Impa was saying goodbye to you all. That's when the name came up.
Yeah, like it was like pretty recent.
It was like literally yesterday.
I have to say, they found you pretty quick.
Yeah, well, they found me, but I think they found us very recently
What
because
Toso turned up yesterday?
Kobolds.
Yeah, there was lots of
Oh,
people
well,
yesterday.
Tobin looks at B, and then Tobin looks at Sly. Oh, yeah, I smell what you're cooking there, B.
What?
It's
The
very
pocket, the
convenient.
bacon?
Very convenient that you rock up right before this letter, right before this brand new name that no one's ever heard about is suddenly being thrown around in a negative way.
Oh, you think it? No. Okay, I know my name is Sly. Again, okay. Unfortunate naming. I prefer it. It's the name that my mother gave me. It's better than the one that my father gave me. I prefer Sly over the other one. I mean, if you want, you can just call me SF. So it's like my
Nothing to do with
initials.
your name, Sly. It's just very sus timing.
Again, I'm a good person. I mean, if I had plenty of opportunity down in those mines, if I wanted to do something to you guys, I would have.
I think someone might be like confusing short-term game for the long game.
Yeah. Sly, if you were trying to find someone and keep them to a certain location, you might convince them to stick in town and go down the mines, right? Wait till the backup gets here. What are you going to do? Take us all on your own?
No, but you guys went down in the elevator shaft, and I was left up the top controlling the mechanism. I could have fucking disabled that and left all you down there, but I didn't, did I?
Pretty sure a giant spider would have just climbed on up, no dramas.
You didn't use the giant spider before then. Anyway, whatever. You guys can fucking think that I'm a traitor or whatever. I've been
Alright,
nothing but honest
Sly.
and genuine with you guys.
Against my better judgment, I won't fry you on the spot, but I do have one question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is one or any of your mothers a dragon?
No, my father was a rogue. He was a
No. It's a
manager.
yes or no question, Sly. Is one or any of your mothers a dragon?
No. I only have one
They don't-
mother and one father.
They don't eat quite like copious amounts of chicken in front of guests.
What? No?
All right.
What?
Well, I won't kill you now, but I reserve that right. Be thankful your mother's not a dragon.
No, but
anyway, I think what may be happening here is if the taunt of leaving this message here and mentioning the Fist of Bremen is probably to sow trust for the among us, to single me out and perhaps break up the gang so that I am easier to care of by myself. I don't know how many people there are. I know of 3, I think, perhaps, who were here. One lady in a wide-brimmed hat. But, you know, that is what they want. They probably want us to fight and bicker among ourselves. Yeah, it is suspicious, Sly, that you turned up when this all happened. But, like, you know, it's also, we just turned up to a new town. We just burnt the town down, you know.
Do we know if Mark has spoken to anyone about us?
Sorry, is that a question for
Has
me?
Marta spoken to anyone about us? Mentioned us?
Are you asking Marta? Or sorry, are you asking amongst yourselves, or are you asking Marta?
I'm sort of like, I'm just like thinking.
Well, I mean, you guys did like tell the mayor your name, the group name. I'm pretty sure we told the mayor the group name,
Right.
which was in front of people. So
Marta and the mayor. I think you should go go do a little bit of a reconnaissance on the mayor's
Well,
abode.
no, but
He's down the
we were
mine.
in public when we
Yeah.
spoke with the mayor, though.
Those who are crooked? I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Seems a bit
Mm-mm.
coincidental.
No, because there was a whole bunch of them that were like, oh, these guys are the ones that sacrificed the blah, blah, blah. Absolutely fucking likely there would be.
Well, he did send us to go kill some kobolds, and then it was definitely not a kobold.
Yeah, so we check out his
Idea. We could always
Does that
use
mean
him
I
as
can
a
do a
find if
rogue
we're
thing?
hunting us.
Yeah.
well, we don't need to go and watch him. He's going to come back to us because he owes us money.
No, I mean go and
So-
check out his house. Like rummage through his crap and see if there's any evidence.
Interesting.
I mean, again,
We did that in
so
last
we
town.
told Marta, we've told the mayor, but when we spoke to the mayor, we were out in public and there was people around. Don't forget. So it could have been anyone that could have heard us.
Yeah, but we've already had a crooked speaker, right? And you know, it's we can either suspect you and we can focus and interrogate you, or we can start exploring other options. What would you prefer?
Fine, okay, talk to the other people. I don't think that. Don't burn down the town this time. How about that just blanket rule? If we talk to the mayor, or
You're not
Marta,
B, I don't know if you remember this, but one of the first times we met, you started a fire and I put it out with a chunk of land, and it didn't feel like a great situation. But if you feel like setting fire to things these days, I'm not too worried about it. Just want to make that really clear.
I get you.
Oh goodness. Well, anyway, why don't we rest, recuperate? I can change my spells for whatever we plan to do for tomorrow. It's the main thing. So okay, what? So tomorrow, or
Use Greykov as bait.
use Greykov as bait. I mean, I'm sure this lady with the big hat's going to be very easy to pick out of a crowd, considering I don't think I've ever seen anyone else in the town wear a hat.
Or if you ask the mayor to do our work for us.
I,
Hey,
you
there's
know,
someone
ask-
new in town with a white, big, bright green hat. Can you find him for us? Just an idea. Instead of asking for more money. He must know some people, you know, town's guard, whatnot.
Yes, but more money.
I wouldn't mind doing
He
the
might
old-
like the compromise.
Oh, I was gonna say I wouldn't mind, having a look at the. I don't know. I don't know. We should break into the speaker's house straight away, but that sounds something silly enough for me to do.
I mean, I can give. I'm also
Growing green.
pretty.
Oh no, I wouldn't think of such a thing. It is more. I think. Well, I think everyone should rest.
Well,
I-
would the speaker's house be the one place to go, or to be his office, or are they the same place? DM.
Great question. I believe.
Because if we go to sleep now, we can wake up in the early hours of the morning and go and investigate.
I agree.
But it depends on which location we go to, or if
Definitely
it's the
not
same
breaking in.
location.
It is not the same location.
So, office or house? What are we thinking?
Well, the idea of sending the rogue in was that he had a higher stealth and he doesn't clunk when he moves around.
Yes.
It's-
Or
it's-
glow.
Or glows, yeah.
I don't always glow. I can wrap the crystal up and leave it in the satchel.
Yeah, but you still clunk.
I'm not that clunky. I'm pretty. I mean, remember the whole stealthy thing with the +10 to everyone? Got pass without a trace. I can give someone advantage. So probably either myself or Zane.
What about me?
Well, it could give you a straight roll on your stealth check instead of disadvantage with
That'd
a
be handy.
+10.
Be nice to be quiet. But alert, I
I mean-
like coming, make a thud, you know. Take the warhammer to the face.
I mean, we don't all have to go in, obviously, but like for backup, like Tolbin could go in with as a little spider or something in your pocket, like a little mousey in your pocket, and then if shit hits the fan, you've got backup. You're not in there by yourself.
Yeah,
And then there's no need to like burn everything to the ground straight away.
that is fair.
I don't like what she's petting.
You just want to set things on fire.
Well,
mean-
let's rest first. I think we should just rest. Have a think. What happens
Yeah.
if they force our hand and they turn up here and want to kill everyone? Then we meet in kind.
Yep, I like this idea. I'm happy to take first watch if anyone wants to stay up with me, Beatrice.
I've got things to identify.
Okay. I mean, I can keep watch and keep you company whilst you're identifying stuff if you'd like.
Ah, I don't know. Someone told me that I'm not allowed to burn things anymore.
I mean, not all the time. I mean, you can sometimes, just not all, as first resort.
You've only joined the group yesterday and already you're cramping my style.
Wow.
I mean, I don't mind the heat. It keeps us warm.
Yeah, I've had enough heat in my lifetime.
Marta stands up or comes back to the table and she's like, is there anything else I can get you all? It's getting quite late. I might head off to bed.
Mention
It's only 1:50.
That clock is wrong. I haven't changed the batteries in that for a long time.
Did you mention
Battery.
anyone, dear, about us arriving or our particular group name?
Only to Master Stu, who came and spoke to me about this arrangement.
Oh, okay. No, that's good to know. Was there anything you wanted to ask about the lady? Like the brimmed hat, like if she was wearing anything or I forget.
Yeah, I guess like what color like hat did she wear? Like what race was she?
Okay, some details on her given your natural 20. You recall that she would always wear a brown leather hat, super wide, like wider than an Australian, like a Cobra type hat, but not wide like a sombrero type thing. She was elven.
Was it like a Bunnings hat wide or wider?
Like a Bunnings hat wide. That's the perfect kind of width.
I was going to say like Rose in Titanic when she first got out of the car, but
Rose.
That's
Rose would have shot the Bunnings for sure.
You know, she was elven descent. Very pale skin. She wore leathers, and she would always carry on her back this very, very long bow. You remember that she was a tall, fairly striking woman, and she would always have this kind of smirking grin. She had long, ash blonde hair tucked under a large brimmed hat, which sits at a rakish angle, exposing an elven ear. Her leather armor is dyed in various places with accents of blue, red, and yellow, which offer aesthetic, if not necessarily strategic value to her outfit.
Where does she look like she comes from? Like, is there a style or a fashion associated with, like, that region of garb?
That is beyond this DM's knowledge.
I see.
She sounds fit. Okay. Well, relay what I know.
They were opening the Chamber of Secrets.
Not the Chamber of Secrets. You shouldn't open that place.
I haven't heard that before.
I relay that to the group and just drink heavily so that if I do sleep, it's hard and fast. Hard and fast.
Okay.
Dragons law.
So you're heading off to have a rest this evening?
Yeah, I will stay up and take a watch.
Who was taking first watch?
If you want to take a, you can. I won't bother you at all. You can identify. I'll keep an eye on things.
I want to sit and identify my one black bead, my duck bracelet, my various other things that I've got a small blue vial, jar of viscous ichor liquid, and then I want to have a look at this Codex Macabre and see if it's going to teach me any cool demonic shit.
Okie dokie, okie dokie. So all those things. Which one would you like to know about first?
All of them at the same time. I need a pen. Don't know what that was. I got you.
About 30 minutes into the watch, Beatrice just hears in her head, "What you looking at?"
So you pull out the small.
No reaction.
You pull out the small black bead.
Yep.
It's about 3/4 of an inch in diameter, and then it's fairly light. This is what you know to be a bead of force that you can use to throw, and it could do some damage. It's like a small hand grenade.
Nice.
Details forthwith.
What would happen if you put up someone's butthole?
Nothing pleasant.
Oh dear.
So, the details on this, and I can find the item for you shortly.
You blow their back out.
You can use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet. The bead explodes on impact and is destroyed. Each creature within 10-foot radius of where the bead lands must succeed on a dex save or take additional force damage.
What's the dex save number? Do you know?
15.
Okay.
A sphere of transparent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that fails to save and is completely within the area is trapped inside the sphere.
Ow. And then how much damage?
5d4.
Nice.
5d4 butthole damage.
Nice. Well, it does say it's smooth and polished.
Okay, next item on your list of things to identify.
What's a blue vial?
The blue vial is a vial of frost giant strength.
Nice.
Sick.
And then what does that do?
Does it make him big? Or just makes him strong?
I think it just makes him strong.
Freezes you on the spot. But you feel strong.
Where is it?
If consumed rectally, everything.
Sir, it's pronounced analgesic. The pills go in your mouth.
Still fit.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. When you drink this potion, your strength score changes to 23 for 1 hour.
Holy fuck!
The potion has no effect if your strength is equal to or already greater than that score.
Jesus. It's like a...
That'd be really good for like Jorgen or Zane.
When you're looking close at this vial to identify it, you actually see that inside that there is, looks like a massive silver fingernail.
Nice. Is that supposed to be there?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
It's like the
Gross.
one.
Delicious. Alright, now give me the duck bracelet.
The duck bracelet. Identifying this, you come to feel like it's called the Flock Caller's Charm. Once attuned, 10 ducks appear and follow the wearer. If the wearer sits down or lays down, they climb up and sit on you.
Oh my God.
As an action, the wearer can point a finger at a target and use the command word, causing one of the live ducks to take flight towards the target. The duck deals 1d10 bludgeoning damage on impact. The target must take must make a dex save or be knocked prone.
What's the dex?
Is
save?
that like,
Death by ducks.
just to clarify, is that like the 10 ducks all die and then you get another 10 ducks?
1d6 ducks reappear at dawn, but no more than 10 ducks may exist at a time.
Dude, if I could like wild shape into a massive duck, then I could be like Duck King. Right? Attack my beauties.
Wait, so is the command word mother ducker?
That command word's quack.
Yeah.
I regret not identifying this earlier. This could have been good. All right. What's the ichor liquid? Is that just like fingers in a jar? Does it do anything?
It's just fingers in a jar.
Delicious. All right. Back in the sack first, and then.
I saw that show on Amsterdam. It was interesting.
And then the Codex Macabre.
One moment.
That duck thing,
That's delicious.
if even if it did nothing, just ducks that followed you and slept on you.
So good.
He likes animals.
The Codex Macabre. What languages are you familiar with?
Some of them. Where would that be? Common, Elvish, Giant, and Draconic.
It's unfamiliar to you.
Do you want me to have a look? You hear in your head?
No.
I know languages.
You wouldn't let me read it anyway.
I know some.
I would let you read it. I could read it to you, or I could teach you how to read Infernal if it's in Infernal.
Can we take?
Cover, close it, and show her the cover. What does it say?
Is it in Infernal?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's in an Infernal, DM?
Yes.
It is. It says
Codex Macabre.
everyone should be nicer to Sly, but also Codex Macabre.
Can we take a 10-minute break? I just need to put kids
Yep.
to bed.
All good.
All right, cheers.
10.
We're not good guys.
The daddy's up.
Level 5! Level 5!
Mean something.
Welcome back. All right, part 2 of tonight's session. We left off with Sly trying to look at this Codex Macabre.
Yeah.
Thought.
Yes?
And then I get up from the table and walk upstairs.
It's just like, we're supposed to be...
I think we should just call it.
Do you take the book with you?
You're just hearing your head. What was your thought, Beatrice? I'll keep guard down here.
Keep going.
You go
Oh,
in,
jeez.
you go into the room where Greykov is staying, and there's just an empty bed.
Oh, fuck you. I check under the bed.
What was I going to
We've been
say?
traveling together a long time. I know his tricks.
Okay.
How light a sleeper are you, dear?
I just do like a trance. I just meditate like Geralt.
Okay.
I was like lie down and just have a bit of a chill out sesh.
Right.
For 4
So
hours.
you're kind of conscious then, yeah?
Semi.
Semi-conscious.
You'd be able to wake me up.
Well, like, are you lucid or not?
Yeah.
All right. I'm be like, don't freak out, Greco. If I'm going to like,
Huh?
I just want your neck. Give me.
Oh, not you too.
Now you're done for.
And I cast Identify on his neck, like that scar thingy or the tattoo thingy or whatever it is that it is, because we've
I
got.
cast Identify on his neck. Yep, that's a neck.
Damn it, missed by that much. The X starts to give off this kind of glow, and it looks like it has the effect of being a magical tattoo of location.
And what does it do?
Locating stuff. Right? So, yeah.
DM buffering. Yeah. Okay. Locating him specific. Yeah. Okay. So you're the one that's. I like poke him awake.
Oh. What do you want?
It's the rest then.
That tattoo's what's leading them to us. We need to get it off.
Well,
I have this knife, but I'm not very good with medicine. Or I have this fire. Or you can suggest another way. But, you know, I'm kinda on board with option A.
I had thought about it, but I don't. Is there? I guess you're pretty crafty with a pen.
What's my medicine? I got a +1. That's not very good.
And Sly, while this is happening, Sly, give me a perception check.
Yeah, I was about to say, what is Sly doing?
Your dexterity.
Being sly.
Perception. That's a 20. I hear their conversation upstairs. It's like, man, if only they knew someone who was like a healer or something.
It's very, very dark outside, and the snow is starting to fall thick, and you can just hear it starting to hit the windows of the inn. You don't see any other shadows or things pass by in the outside the place you're in.
Well, I think it's perhaps worth a try. I mean, it's definitely worth a try.
Did Beatrice leave the book downstairs?
Nope.
Okay.
Look, I think I owe it to you guys to at least give it a go, see if we can get rid of it. And
But to be fair, like, I probably shouldn't be the one that's doing this. But
I don't know. You're good with a pen, but you're good at writing. It's sort of similar.
we need someone that we trust. Tolbin. Have we seen Tolbin do? We've seen Tolbin do healing and stuff. Have we seen Tolbin do any like stitching of anyone?
I don't think you would have. I've mostly just done magic, but you know, I'm a old man who's lived around the bush a long time. I'm probably able to do a bit of stitching.
I reckon Tolbin would be better.
Sure.
Probably.
Maybe we'll wait until he has his watch. And go speak to him. Because like we only need half the amount of rest that they do. So yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do on your watch, Sly and Beatrice, before we transition?
Nah.
I'll spend the rest of the watch just by myself down there and just like thinking about things and just like okay. It's like, you know what? I don't need to change. If they don't like me, it's not my fault. And I go and wake up whoever's next.
Now, who's next? Zane?
Hi.
Tolbin? Gorekov?
Yeah, I was going to go next, yeah.
Both of you?
How many do we need for the watch?
Up
Just
to you.
one.
How many watches for the night?
3.
Oh, okay.
I'll take last watch then.
Jeremy? Sure.
Yeah, I'll go next.
Okay.
Is Grey Cobb going with you?
Oh, we're sort of just waiting for Torben to go out and get
He's
settled.
going.
Watch.
So when
So-
it jumps up and wanders out.
Mm. Oh, he disappeared. So once we're sure that like Sly has tucked herself into bed.
Almond milk?
No, Lily wants regular cow milk. Sorry. Beatrice and Greycock will go out and talk to Torben. So I had a thought when I was reading a book earlier.
Yeah.
That I was thinking about, nefarious things and languages and scheming and such, and it led me to think of the mark on his neck. And I went and I identified it. And it's the mark itself that's drawing them to us and getting, him, but us by proxy. And I don't know if it would be possible to remove it.
How did it get put on there?
Magic.
Can you cut magic out?
I don't know.
You want to try?
Long story short, could you cut into my neck, please?
DM, can I make an Arcana check and investigate the wound and see if I'd be able to cut it out at all?
You can make an Arcana check on that, yeah.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Nice.
With the dirty 20, you haven't seen too many magical tattoos before, but looking closely at this one and trying to figure out how it all works, you get a sense that the tattoo itself is more so just the visual representation of the magic which exists within whatever is printed on.
I'm gonna fish around for a second and then pull out a reasonably sized kind of Bowie knife thing and just be like, look, as much as I feel like skinning a hair at the moment, by the look of that thing, I don't know that cutting into your flesh and taking a pound is going to help much today. That looks pretty magical, and the sort of thing where I take it off your neck and it appears on your thigh. Take it off your thigh, it ends up on your arm. Take it off your arm, ends up in your pants. And I ain't taking it out of your pants. So
Right, I need to look what spells I can prepare then.
for his pants, or
doing his pants is my own business.
look, I think it's going to be something of the arcane arts to get rid of this thing. It doesn't look natural, which is really my my domain. I mean,
my digital
I could turn into a wolf and take a bite, or turn into a spider, or there's options, but I don't know if it's going to help.
Yep.
Let's
narrows down the search, I guess.
yeah, I guess
But, yeah, just throwing it out there. A carrot never hurt, though. If you want one.
Under every
no, I'll never say no to a carrot.
Look, it's only fair I at least give it a go. And I rub my hands together and I cast Cure Wounds, and I do the Mr. Miyagi. See a few leaves fall out of my hands that didn't seem to be there before, and then I touch his neck. For 6 points of healing. Is the scar still there?
You put your hands around Greycopp's neck. I don't know how comfortable Greycop is with someone putting their hands around your neck, but it is warm. These hands are warm, but also a little bit crunchy, like they've got leaves attached to them.
Is what it is.
And you feel that sensation, that warmth run through you as you get those extra hit points. And Tolvin, once you put your energy into him and take your hands away, Scar remains.
Healing
There you go.
didn't.
That's
Healing
right.
didn't work. Bear with me 1 second. What about if I try a flaming sphere? Any interest, or we'll just call it there?
I don't think I need to confirm what that is, but I am assuming that is a flaming sphere.
It's a bigger spear of
Yeah.
fire, but
I think the healing is probably a good start, and we should.
yeah. To be fair, I should. If I was going to do it, I should have done the sphere first, did the burning, and then the healing. Yeah, good call. Good call. Look, sorry I couldn't help. Curses and scars and things like magical like that aren't just not my wheelhouse.
No, it means a lot. You gave it a go.
Yeah. Gary, the old college try, whatever that is.
I forgot I need to
Talbot, if you are finished with these, or whenever you're ready, make a perception check for me.
The old perception-y checkle. Plus a trillion. 2,500.
Once finished with what you, as much as you can do with Greykov, start and settle in and look out.
As I'm walking down the hall, I just do a little wash on, wash off. Don't know where it's coming from, don't you?
You wax off the frost off the windows to have a look out, see what's going on. And it's at that moment when you do the wax off, that you see two shadowed figures, or two sort of like things in the distance, just move between different buildings. More like silhouettes than anything else.
Are we talking like 10 meters away, like across the road, or are we talking like I see him down the alleyway further, or?
From where the east side inn is, here's my maps.
East side.
You see them, about 10-15 meters away and walking. It looks like away from where you are towards town.
Debating if I wake anyone else up or not. Is there anyone else like around at the moment where I am?
Inside or outside?
The inside.
Well, I don't know if Greykov is going back to bed or not yet. Yes, so no, you're on your own.
On my own. I'm just going to, I'm not going to raise the alarm. I'm going to just keep watch at the moment. And I can't like see them at all once they're back in the shadows. I just see them moving between different areas.
It's not as though you've seen them move between, like hurry from point A to point B. It just looks like, from what you've been able to gather, just two figures just walking through the night.
Do they look sus?
Very, very hard to tell at the darkness of this night and the distance they are.
Are there any windows that are open?
No, it's cold.
Is there a back door?
There is a door out of the kitchen, yes.
I'm going to run down to the door, walk outside and close it very carefully, making sure I can get back in. And then I'm going to wild shape into a mouse and run down to chase the figures in the shadows myself to see if I can get close enough to hear what they're saying, if they're saying anything, or see who they are.
Okay. All right, great. You manage to see and catch up to these two figures currently heading west into town. You catch up to two of them, who what you can see are you see a barrel-chested man with a smoke-stained beard who's chewing a lit cigar, and it kind of lights up the front of his face. He's in a dark leather duster-style coat, which just barely trails the ground at his feet. At his hip is a large bullwhip. And the other man you see is tall, like strong looking, big tusks sticking out the front of his jaw. But his skin doesn't look like it should, it's quite pale. He's got a matted white beard and long braid of dirty white hair running down his back. He wears tattered leather skins and holds a great axe by his side, with an ebony blade and an ivory haft, with, a skull totem around his neck. And the man with the cigar, with the big teeth, waits for a second, turns to the guy with the cigar and just says, "She's here, isn't she? You've seen her. She made it here as well." And the guy with the cigar takes a drag on his cigar for a moment, blows out the smoke, turns and says, "That's right, she's here. We could finish it all tomorrow, very easily. We'll let Stindl and the others know. We'll take care of it soon." And then they head off into the night.
I commit all that to memory and rush back to the house as fast as my little mouse feet will take me.
Cool.
I'm at the end of my watch. If nothing else is planned, I will give all that information to Dawn, and Zane. Let me quickly last name. I'll give all that information to Zane, but remind him that we all need to leave. We all need to get our rest to make sure that we're healed and rested for the morning. But to wake us from this long rest as soon as we should be awake, so we can leave at the crack of dawn. We have to move from where we are and prepare.
Very well.
And then I'm going to hand over my watch, and knowing that there could be dramas, I'm going to get a really good sleep.
Okay.
Cool.
Zane, give me a perception check,
Yes.
please.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh, no!
First of the night.
Womp, womp, womp,
4.
The night is dark and full of perils.
Apparently. I have a +3 to that as
We're
well.
all gonna die in our sleep.
Sitting there, you're looking. It's funny because even though Tolbin had previously waxed on, waxed off the glass, it frosted up again, and almost
He
near.
waxed off on the glass.
Yeah, you don't see anything go by the windows, and nothing approaches.
Very well.
Your watch comes to an end, and do you rouse everyone or let everyone wake naturally?
I'll probably raise everyone, I'll probably go around to people that have probably slept the most and wake them up first, and let the others that haven't slept as much try to get as much rest as they can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you go into the room?
No, I'll probably just knock on doors.
Okay.
Marta hears the
Not that
knocking,
intrusive.
pops out, just like, you need some breakfast?
I mean, I won't say no. I mean, definitely could do some breakfast. It's always good to go on your mornings there.
I'll
Good meal.
I'll put the tea on, she says, and she moseys off to the
Oh
kitchen
well,
to put the
thanks for
kettle
your trouble. And I just chuck her like a gold coin as she walks past.
on. Just hits her on the shoulder. She's like, oh, what? Flex it. Okay. Browsing in this morning is currently, well, it's dark. It's always dark up here. Today there is a wind blowing down from the north, from the west, from the east. And they're kind of hammering against the door and windows. But you all eventually wake up and make your way downstairs to some hot tea.
Oh, good. We weren't killed in the night.
Well, we weren't killed, but it's not good news.
I mean, I didn't see much, too much frost in the windows, but
Yeah.
not much happening.
I did see a lot. I look around the group and I just I look at B, and I just ask B, B, just do you know anyone called Sindel? Does that name ring a bell?
DM, do I know anyone called Sindel?
Make a history check.
You make me a history check, dear. That's crap. That's a 10.
Doesn't sound familiar.
I
No.
look around the group. Zane doesn't look like a she. Greykov doesn't look very she-like. The cat licking himself in the corner doesn't look very she-like. Sly, do you know someone called Sindel?
Sly looks up from her spell cards as she's preparing her spells for the morning. Sorry, what? Who? Sindel? Do I know a Sindel, DM?
Make a history check.
Can I do a history check as well?
You can, while you're hearing his name getting thrown around a bit.
I feel like it might be a good idea.
I do not with a 6.
14 for me.
Greykov, you kind of figure like the name catches your attention and it really feels like you've heard it before. And it takes a moment, but with the description you heard of this woman in the wide brim hat yesterday, and then hearing the name, you make the connection. That's Sindel.
Oh. Okay.
All right, well,
Brim hat is Sindel.
right.
Must be. It sounds familiar.
Well, when I was looking out the window last night, I saw a lot of interesting behavior. I ended up following 2 men down, and I found them scary-looking blokes, to be honest. But they were talking, and they said that she's here as well, and they can finish it all tomorrow very easily. Let Sindel know that they'll take care of it. So, look, I feel like we should maybe make tracks this morning.
Well, did they sound like they were in league with this Sindel?
Yeah, I mean, it sounded like they were reporting to her, and maybe, I don't know, like they sounded very like they're doing a job for her. But I mean, is Tali around? Where's Tali at the moment?
Tali comes kind of stumbling down the stairs to breakfast. She looks well refreshed.
Tali, do you know Sindel?
Sindel? No. No, not familiar.
Did you see a lady in a wide-brimmed hat yesterday?
I went out for a little while. I had a bit of a look around the trees and things. I wasn't here the whole time. I didn't see anyone like that.
Can I make a couple of insight checks on Sly and B and Tali to see if I believe them?
Sure.
First one will be for B, because she's the first one I asked.
Are you trying to be deceptive?
No.
21.
No, I don't know anything about
All right. And then Sly is a 20. Demon Sly.
No. Sly has no idea.
All right, and then a 21 for Tali.
Damn.
Tali has
Why is
no
it?
idea. You believe
All
her.
right, all right. Well, look, I trust the three of you, so I don't know. Maybe whoever it is, she seems pretty intent on getting Greykov and a she as well. Whoever this mysterious she is.
Do we know that they were talking about Greykov? But this might not have anything to do with that, with this situation,
Well,
with Greykov's situation.
I mean, if Greykov thinks that the lady Sindel is the same lady, I mean, it may not be a female we know, but some she in this town is going to get thumped.
Would okay, if they sounded like they were reporting to Sindel, but maybe they were talking about Sindel and that they were thinking they could like take care of her.
Yeah, like to take her out for lunch or something. You know, like make sure she's
No.
well taken care of.
No, it was more like let Sindel and the others know that we will take care of it soon. It was not. She was not the it that was going to get taken care of. She was the one that had made the plans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I recognize any of the people that if you describe the people?
Yeah, I described the people.
Do I recognize any of them, Jeremy?
Make another history check for me.
Yeah.
Man, that was some sweet rolls. Oh, I stole all the luck.
This is a 6.
Fortunately not, man. No connection. It's very unfamiliar.
Probably unrelated. We're fine. No, I think we should. I don't know. Move on. Get our reward from the speaker. I don't know. What's our next move?
Well, if you guys are going, is it? Can I come with you guys, or?
Well, do you want to be killed by some kind of crazy magic-y person who has some kind of hard-on for me?
Whoa, Tali's like, whoa. What's that? Someone's out to murder you? This is
Standard Tuesday, really.
No, it's a contract kill. I don't think it's murder.
It's nothing new.
Look, I appreciate when we all met in Bremen that you guys took care of the Nessie there, and you offered to escort me up to Lonelywood, and I feel so close. But if we're gonna get danger is heading for you, then is my life at risk here?
You should probably realize that no one you meet here is not fleeing from a dark past. Everyone here has something that they are running from, or that is chasing. If you think that if you are the one good soul adrift from all of that, then you are truly naive.
Well, I don't know if I'm running from anything. I'm more hunting down something.
You still have darkness in your past, do you not?
Well,
Yes.
What
I
is
mean,
Tali got?
there's a
here?
difference between dark things in his past and dumb things that have happened to him in his past.
Tali sits down. It's just like we all have our histories. I can appreciate that, but not everyone's history is coming to kill them. Right? And she looks around at you if you're like, hope, right? They're not all coming to kill you. Right?
Well,
Just Greykov.
to put it simply, I don't think that. I mean, Greykov, if Tali leaves us now before this situation is dealt with, what are the odds that they will go to try and nab her?
What? What? If I go on my own, I'm going to be worse off?
Sure, no. Just trying to figure out whether or not, it's better if you leave or stay with us. Because we don't want anything bad to happen to you. I know Beatrice definitely wouldn't.
I mean, if this will sound not too very nice, but I guess like obviously, hypothetically, if she were something, if she were to be captured, how motivated would we be to rescue her? And I'd say probably a lot. So I think she is involved as far as she likes it or not.
This is concerning for me, I must say. I just wanted an escort to Lonelywood.
I have an idea. It might not be a very good one. What if we use one of us, not Tali, as bait, and when they try to grab them, we grab them instead?
The only one they want is Grey Cock, so really you're just signing up.
How many of them are there?
Well, there's a person with the big hat. There's old Duster, Mr. Gunslinger looking dude, and an orc dude. It's the
So-
pale orc.
Three and a woman. Versus the looks around. 6 of us.
I don't know. They seem pretty confident. They seem to finish it tonight. Are you sure they were talking about us, or they're talking about taking her out?
No, they definitely weren't talking about taking her out. They were reporting into her. I heard that pretty clearly. Yeah. Look, I'm all down for putting somebody else out there as bait. Greykov, if you're happy with it, man, I've got no dramas with fishing you out, and we'll just set a bunch of traps.
Well, no, like I mean, like, because if we put Greykov straight out there, they can just murk him, and then they're done.
That's a
Right.
risk I'm willing to take.
But if we put someone that he cares about, like we were discussing with Tali, he just said with Tali, might grab that person to try to lure Greykov out of hiding.
Yeah, I think. Look, using me as bait is probably not so bad because I will be facing the music for one, but also I will have the backup of you guys, and it will be our play. It will be, us making the call. Like, we are calling the shots. If we just go into the wilderness and do our thing, and then they ambush us at another time, we're on their playing field.
Turf.
Yeah.
What if we do the Harry Potter 7 thing? I have disguised self. I can make myself look like Greykov. Beatrice, I assume you would have an equivalent sort of a spell in your repertoire?
Something better.
Greykov isn't that hairy though. What's the Harry Potter?
Book 7, when they're all drink the Apologies potion and they all look like Harry and they all fly away.
I can make myself into Greykov and one up you on the disguised self front.
You hear a massive thump on the door.
Oh no, it's the police.
Marta's like, I'm gonna see who it is.
Get down. Tali, wait. Tali, get down. Marta.
Yes? It's
Stay.
what could be guests.
So I've changed my spells.
Do guests knock that hard?
Oh, not normally, no.
I'm gonna cast Alter Self real quick on myself.
Mm.
I'm gonna make myself look like Greykov. We will be indistinguishable from each other.
Shit. There's 2 of you.
Okay. Oh shit.
I think
Mhm.
should answer
Sly, I think you should go. I don't really know you.
And then real quick, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
I'm slowly gripping on my Warhammer. It's next to me.
I think we should go at the back door right now.
Let's see who it is first. Could just be the mayor.
Is there like a peephole so we can look through the door?
There is not.
Is there one of the windows where we can look out one of the windows to see who's at the door?
Don't take too long.
You should be in the map now, so you can see what it looks like.
See, there's a map, which makes me believe we're about to get into some bad stuff.
No, I was just playing around with Dungeon Draft. Not Dungeon Draft, what's it called? Dungeon Alchemist.
Okay, so so the door's over here.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll move up to the. I'll crouch down and I'll move up to this window and see if I'll peek out.
Hit me with you.
Is there a window there?
Well, like,
There is a window there.
You see, make a perception check with advantage.
Sorry, I was assuming these are windows here, right?
They're not, but I agree there should be windows there. That's a
Yeah.
it's architecture on my part.
Yeah.
There's no windows in this whole thing.
Make a.
Perception with just a perception check.
I'm going to hide in the corner with a terrible.
Oh,
What?
fuck's sake. I rolled,
Just open the
I rolled
door,
a 6 to my perception.
You just see the arched back of someone trying to lean forward and just bang on the door.
I mean, it could be the mayor coming to give us our money.
Who knocks on the inn door? Wouldn't you just open it if it's open for business?
It's very early, Dreykov. I'll keep the doors locked for a bit longer. Safety and all. Let me check who it is.
Let's just go out the back door and Marta can open the door and ask who it is.
Yeah, let's do that.
Go and hide out at the back door, ears pressed. Like one, then the other, then the next, then the next. A bit comical.
Okay.
please.
So you all disappear out into the kitchen to head out towards the back door? Is that what I'm hearing?
You
Or
know,
you're
if there's
staying...
someone at the front door, there's going to be someone at the back door, right?
Only
Yeah.
if they're bad. That'll be the giveaway.
Oh, just
Alright, who
someone
wants to
answered
open
the
the
door
back?
already.
Well, Zane, you go into the door then.
Fine, I answered the door.
Okay, Zane, and we're all head down the corridor into the kitchen. Zane opens the door.
Who do I see?
Alright, I'm
Open the door.
I go to Jeremy,
Yeah.
and I'm just. Is that a window or a door?
Window.
No.
That's a window. There's no doors out of the space you're in.
I'm
like
just
an
looking.
Window.
Is there anyone that I can see if I'll do
Make a
it?
perception check.
Someone's front door.
This is the kitchen.
I will perceive.
It's probably just going to be like a messenger or something.
Yeah. It'll be like.
It's probably going to be like, oh, the mayor got trapped in the mine by another, like,
Go back into
Kobold.
Oh, the kobolds.
17. It is dark out there. It's dark early and breeze blowing around with the wind, but you don't see anything out there.
I'm gonna
Zane said he opened the door.
Zane did open the door. Zane, in front of you, you see a half-elf with an androgynous build, tightly cropped sandy hair, an upturned nose, and an array of crossbow bolts crisscrossing their chest. They're currently bleeding profusely from their left arm. When you open the door, they're like, they're like, where is he? Where's Greykov? I know he's here. It's a familiar face.
Might be.
So you can see me, I guess, from there, can't you?
If that's where you're supposed to be, yes.
Where I am. So,
Yeah.
like, the me being
He's
here.
there.
Yeah. She turns to you and she says, Greykov, they found us. I need your help.
Insight check. I sort of like glance towards Greykov. Can you be visible from the door there? You might
I'm in this room, so I have a look around and see who it is.
I glance to you and I go like, I give you like a hand gesture, being like,
Is it Pops?
I don't know.
Yes,
Is it-
you recognize it to be Pops.
Oh, it's.
Ah. Did you say Pops?
Yeah.
You would have noticed.
I sort of like give you like a. Like a.
She kind of...
I can cast message at you. Fuck. Greykov, it's Pops. You can reply to this.
Yeah, I'll just come out.
No, there's two of us.
Now there's two of us.
What?
Yeah, confusing, I know.
What?
I shut the door and I'm going to just lay on hands for like
Is-
1 hit point.
Do you let her in? Hang on a second, let me put her on the map.
Oh, she's not bleeding everywhere.
Okay. You lay on hand for 1.
Yep.
What
Doesn't
is-
mean. I'm just going to say, doesn't mean I like you.
she
I'm going to walk back over this way.
she looks at you with a bit of a scoff.
What is going on, Pops?
She stumbles
Who
over,
is-
takes a chair. Breakoff. I've been looking for you, but they found me first. It's the Raven marked Vindicators. They've caught up with us.
Yeah, this lasts for about 10 times.
Oh, and they're the ones who have it in for us?
You know them, Breakoff. These are the ones that were sent to take us down, to find and kill us, to take us out. After that job that went wrong. Fucking Daisy.
Did they...
But then some story
Have you been in touch with any of our old colleagues?
No.
Apart from Hans, obviously.
She looks up at you straight away. She's like, that will wait for another time. Right now, we have to get these clowns off our back. I haven't been in touch with anyone. I've been on my own. Well, now. I was with Heavy Hands, and that's it.
Did you attack just now?
They did. Fucking... Sindel. Sindel got me. Fucking arrows from miles away.
Are they in town?
Yes, they're fucking down. I just got shot this morning.
Oh,
They're
I thought
here.
you might be out of town for a bit and then come into town to bleed a bit. I don't know.
She looks up and gives you like a
How-
filthy, like, what the fuck, look.
Let's look at you and be like, give me a look, please.
Are we helping this person? She's bleeding a lot.
Yes, you may help her. I
Uh,
mean,
I'll
when I said that.
yeah, I'll head over to Pops,
Yes, heal wound.
and I will cast Cure Wounds on them to heal them for a big fat 4 points of healing. I was like, hey, that should help you out. And I don't know if anyone else has done it already, but can I just get an insight check on what the validity of their story?
Sure. Whoa.
Now that I'm up a bit closer. Ah, that's like the third 6 in a row that I've rolled. That's a 14.
Trying to tell her that she needs to go to bed.
Seems legit, right? She's in trouble. She's got an arrow wound in her shoulder. She's not in a good state. She was up front saying that she was tracking you guys down, but someone found her first.
Tolbin, is there anyone else coming from outside?
What do my short fat man eyes tell me?
Are you a rat outside, are you? Mouse outside.
Yeah, I'm outside having a look.
Give us a perception check, please.
Just to clarify, I'm just being me outside, just sneaking around. I went out the back door and I'm having a look around.
Oh, you're not wild
I'm
shaped.
not
You're just
poly- No, I'm not wild shaped. But 22 for perception.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pick-
You just see. Well, sorry, not you just see. You turn, and out the corner of your eye, Torben, it takes you like you think you see something just in your periphery. It looks familiar. It almost looks like your wife. As you turn, there's nothing there.
Shit is going on here? I'm rattled. I ran straight back inside.
How long do we have, Pops?
Hey,
Colin, you look like a ghost.
what's going on out there? What's going on at the front? Things at the back are weird.
Just so we're clear, I mean, okay, you were out the back door. That's what you saw. Where you were on the map was out the front door.
Oh,
But
okay.
okay.
I thought that was the back door. Apologies. I had planned to be out the back door.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. What's going on out the front? There's weird stuff out the back.
Nothing was happening out the front. It was just Pops.
We can't stay here.
Didn't evaluate what the hell I
Where do we go then?
Alright,
Well,
well,
clearly not. you led them literally straight here. I mean, they know where we
Where
are.
did
but,
they
you
attack?
know,
Where did they attack you?
you follow the blood trail, probably.
They will now. I came to get you to get help. To get someone who... Well, a few of you who can sympathize with me and Dreykov here and get these Vindicators off our backs. Almost literally.
We got two options. We can either hold up here and like defend this position, but I don't think Marta's going to be too impressed if we destroy if her house gets destroyed, if the inn gets destroyed, or we go out and take the fight to them.
Where exactly are they? We have no idea where they are. Take the fight to them.
Pops, you said they shot you from a far distance. Is that
Didn't
correct?
from a far distance. Yes. I just felt his arrow hit me.
They wouldn't be in town then. They have
Well-
to be on the outskirts, surely.
I mean, if we could draw them in, turn on all the gas stoves in the kitchen, and then as they come in, we light a match and throw it in and blow them up. Or Beatrice can do that because I know she wants to set stuff on fire.
What?
Again, you're going to hurt Marta here and probably not them so much.
I just
Me?
need one fire idea for Beatrice.
You know, somewhere that we may have some kind of advantage is maybe in the mines.
Fucking
true.
what? You want to stick us in a hole?
Far way down there,
There's one way in, one way out.
and one giant asshole of a hole that we can push them down.
We've been
It's
there
true.
before. They
We know the
broke-
layout.
And the mines are dark too.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
We're going to make a break for the mines.
Should we
Sounds
split
good.
two groups?
I just don't want to pull a Gimli on everyone. Not Gimli, who is it? Fuck, who did it? In Lord of the Rings. Pivot.
I mean, what? Go two groups. Beatrice, what was that plan?
Oh, there's two Greykos, two groups.
Now this is some Harry Potter business.
Mm.
7 grey cobs running to the mines.
Shit, Greykos everywhere. There's
Hey.
more than one.
All right. Yeah, that's good. Let's split the grey cobs.
Wait, but we're all going to the same destination, but we're going to split the party. Just want to make that we're going to split the party, and we're going to go. Half group is going to go one way, but go to the mines, and the other one's going to go the other way and go to the mines.
Just like a couple of streets apart. We don't need to be too crazy. If one group gets in trouble, we need to be able to support
Just-
them.
Just one question. You know this mark on his neck, right? Is magical.
They're
So
gonna
couldn't
know.
they just track that one magical mark? They're gonna know who he is either way.
I mean, if they're both close, they still have to try and work out which one the mark is telling them, and only one person knows.
And you've got the added bonus of Pops here has
So
that.
we don't really need to split the party. We just
Mm.
go together.
Yeah, but one big group of people running is easier to hit than two small groups of people running one street away. I'm not saying we split the party around different sides of town. Just keep a street apart as two smaller groups.
Okay, all right. They both have locator beacons. Pops goes with the fake Greykov. Greykov goes in the other group without Pops,
Done.
so that way they get confused.
Done.
There's a
Tolbin,
lot of
with
thinking.
your
I just woke up. I haven't even had my pocket bacon yet.
Tolbin, with your passive perception out the window to your side, you witness or you see the two bulky figures you saw walk past in the night yesterday. You also see just the top of someone's head at the very bottom of the window.
Heading to the front door or back door?
They are walking around towards the front door.
Right, everyone, back door. Front door's compromised. We're leaving now.
Close the
groups,
front
as
door.
we just said.
All right,
I grab Zane as everyone's shuffling out in the commotion. I grab Zane and I just ask him, like, in kind of hushed tones. I don't want the rest of the group to hear, right? Because I'm very panicked about it. But Zane, did you haven't seen anything strange, right? Like, it's gonna sound weird. You haven't seen your wife since we got here, have you?
No. I mean, I see her in my dreams and stuff, but that's all I have left. No, definitely not.
Right.
Why?
right.
What did you see? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I think, I mean, a ghost would be a great explanation. Nothing gets past me, and yet I don't know what it was. I don't know. Oh, we'll chat in the mines.
All right, that sounds good. Let's go.
There's in the pool crackle.
Are we taking Marta and Tidy with us?
There's no need to compromise Marta. Leave her.
Charlie
He
comes.
doesn't know.
They're gonna ask her where we are, and they're probably not
We
gonna be
can
nice about
tell
it.
them. We can literally tell Marta to tell them exactly where we are.
Tell them that they talked about the mines. That's perfect. Great job, team. She can tell them that they fisted out the back door and they're off to the mines to fist that.
But then they'll be out the front of the mine being like, come on out or we'll kill Tali or kill Marta, and then we'll be like jerks if we don't. And...
All right,
Marta,
Marta,
is
there somewhere you two can hide?
Hello? Is anybody home?
I say
the mines to get a lot of gems. Just tell them we're heading to the mines to get a lot of gems. Nothing to do with them. All right.
Okay.
Go, fail.
There's no bad reason for them not to come into the mines to kill us and catch us unawares and get all the gems that we're going to get. Let's run. We've got to bail out back.
All right, out the back door.
Go on.
Back door, wherever that is.
The back door is kind of through the kitchen area, but there is no back door on this map because it's my first map. But I imagine there is.
So for the sleep, I would have spent that attuning to the duck bracelet.
Excellent. Okay. There was a lot happening there. Just bullet points. What's the plan?
Okay, we're going to the mines. Greykov is going with one group. Beatrice, as Greykov, is going with another group. Pops is in the group with Beatrice because there's the locator mark. We're running about 3 streets across from each other out towards the mines. Yeah, there's no point using any hiding spells because of the locator beacon, so I won't cast any.
And we've told them where we're going.
And Tali and Marta will tell them that what we're doing. We're going to the mines to get gems.
Yeah, but we're going there quickly, and we're going to split the party, but only by like a street of running towards the mine type thing. The plan is we stay close to each other in case the other gets in trouble. We can get to the other one very quickly, but if they were going to attack us, they'd have to attack 2 different groups moving at pace.
Okay.
Much harder than one massive group moving at pace.
Okay, gotcha. All right, let's go. Okay, so
I'll go with Pop's group.
Okay, so we have, so I'm clear, we have Sly, Pops, and Beatrice. One, we have Tolbin, Greykov, and Zane in the other.
And the kitty and Tali. That's still to come as well.
Who would you like to go with where? Well, Tali's going to stay at the inn. Is that what you guys agreed? Or is she coming with?
It depends what she wants.
She could do whatever she wanted.
Right.
Yeah.
She's coming with. If she, based on the conversation you guys had before, where she's going to be
she's
at
coming
risk
with.
if she's left alone, she's coming with.
Coming with a real Greykov.
Yeah, so she's going to stay with Beatrice, and that means you're going to go with
the kitties coming.
So we literally have a group of women and a group of men. We just unintentionally split the
That was
party
not
into
intentional.
boys and girls.
That was not intentional. Okay.
And then all the girls will definitely get there because we're like very focused. All the men are going, I'm going to fight.
Picking at his nails, he does that when he's stressed.
Good.
It's stressful times.
Which group is going first? Like out the door first.
He's like a fidget.
Fake Greykov will go first. Fake
Greykov?
group will go first.
Greykov
will go first.
Bake off.
So
Bake off, Greykov.
So the girls are team Fake Off. Okay.
I think they're getting a guitar to play chase music.
Well, speaking of which, I've got to find some chase music now.
Can we have a fidget for Jared? He's wrecking himself.
Just tell Jared to grow a mustache. That's what I do. I just sit down. I'm just like.
Nothing I say is going to be kind. He can't grow a mustache.
You should tell Jared there's free mustache rides.
That's loose.
There's sorting anxiety and there's sorted anxiety. And that's a child.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Okay.
DM,
Yeah.
DM.
Yeah.
In case you didn't see it in the chat. Oh, everything, computer's frozen for a second. In case you didn't see it in the chat, we got a nice tip of some bits. And so I have given you, as part of those bits, I've given you one of the minor blessings.
DM has a minor blessing.
Half of DXY 250 cards. 25 cards.
Right.
Minor
pretty sure-
blessing of chaos.
And
Inflatable Cat gave like 4,000 at the start.
yeah, absolutely.
Rage
She wants
blessing.
us to die.
She does. She wants someone to die every session.
She's a
The
hot
chaos cat. Okay, the duel we go.
Inflatable? What? Inflatable, you're in trouble.
All right. First group's out.
First group's
Okay.
out and running.
Let me just make sure you guys can all see this thing.
Coming around the mountain where it
It's a
comes.
lovely black map. It's beautiful.
I do not own any tokens with vision in this scene.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Hello, darkness, male.
There you go.
I'll take them.
Okay.
That is.
It's the Indiana Jones theme as we're running. Like, you know, when he's running down the hill with the idol and he's got all the.
Do-do-do.
Who are the girls? Harley and
I was picturing a predator. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so so Team Fake Off, take off just at pace, just running down the street back towards the mines.
Yay!
I make racing cars noises as I run to make us go faster.
Give me an athletics check, everyone. Group athletics check.
I'm not good at that.
Either am I.
Does that include the second party or just the first?
Just the first party for now.
I will.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say Group 1 is not athletic because they're girls? Wow.
I will.
Such a thing.
I will touch myself and I'll give myself some guidance as well to make a 9 because I'm very athletic.
When you think about it, you touch yourself. Okay.
Yep. Also, child's still in the room, Dave.
I'm just singing song lyrics.
Oh. Pay attention, it's fine.
What numbers have we got? We have a 9 for Sly. Maddie, when you get a sec, give us an athletics check.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, 18.
Oh, there it is. Very big. Who else is missing? Tali.
Tali and Pops.
Tali for 14. Why is that on that? And Pops.
I realized the reason for my slowness is I realized I hadn't actually put my insoles in, so my shoes feel funny. Because we were in such a rush.
Pops is injured, so that makes sense.
Okay, so running along, Sly, you trip on a small root sticking out from the ground. Pops staggers, like seeing you fall, sort of grabs your arm, lifts you back up just as an arrow hits the ground just to the side of you.
God.
Yay!
Run harder.
Run harder. Okay. Second group. I'm going to put you guys on the map as well.
Woo!
So, Jorgen, Greco, Tolbert.
It's a map.
It's a map.
It's a mess.
It's me, Mappy Boy.
Alright. Another athletics check from the Greykov team, please.
Oh
Team
no.
Greykov. Strong.
That's a 14 from me.
It is 16.
Thank God it doesn't change the rolls when someone else hits it. Died.
7
Yeah.
to Tolbin.
Yes.
And a 6
Yeah.
for Jorgen.
He's
So,
Jorgen, you're the fast one. What's
Jorgen
going
does-
on?
Yeah, Jorgen does have that feline agility thing, so he can just go 90 feet.
Yeah.
okay, cool. So forget that. Great. Jorgen's like, takes
Yeah.
off. Tolbin
Cats.
trips over like exactly the same route that
Yeah. I was looking
That's like
behind
a
me,
toe.
you see.
yeah. And what you see as you look behind you when you trip over that route is this. Oh, fuck, what is it again? Is this just suspense for a moment? As I find this thing.
Not the suspense.
No more suspense.
You see a small like flame kind of start to streak towards you.
Ooh. Ooh. Did you say a flame or a
flame.
streak of a flame?
It's not like a bolt
I'd rather
of fire.
flammable and make leaves, actually.
It wasn't me.
Almost like a
Leaves
fire
and
bolt.
Almost.
Good thing I fell over and it went straight over me, right?
You're lucky that's exactly what happened, because you're right. As you tripped over it, straight overhead, hits a tree in the forest near you.
Duck, dive, dodge, weave, and duck. I mean, dodge.
Okay. Group fake off. Second athletics check, please.
Group fake.
I like it already.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I will give myself guidance again
You should give me guidance.
and roll a 9
Oh,
again.
It's a 6.
Okay.
And then...
And then we have Carly. And...
Oh, jeez, the front group really slowed down,
Pops.
didn't they?
Wah,
Oh
wah,
no!
Oh no.
With,
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
Pops turns to see where this flash of light comes from, trips, and just like face plants the dirt ground. Just grinds her face on the
We
ground.
all trip.
You all trip over.
Trip over her.
So you all slow down a second to see what happened and try and help her up. But that has caused Team Greykov to catch up to you.
Oh, hey guys.
Good thing it's us.
This is going fantastically well. Everything's great.
Apparently
Everything's great.
so.
As there's just like mud up Sly's face from all over the route. It's great. It's going good.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Another arrow starts to whistle through the air. Fuck, where is it?
Can we see anyone behind us yet?
Give me a second on that one, because I need to just check something. Probably
Just
not,
asking
actually. That's just
ChatGPT, can they see anyone behind them yet?
You see no one behind you. An arrow whistles through the air but lands just short of Tolbin.
Run.
Okay.
How far are we, DM? Are we like
It's
10% of the way?
It's like a 30-minute walk there. I'd say you're about halfway.
Okay.
Okay.
Only 15 more miles.
Does anyone have anything that we can throw down behind us to slow them down at least?
Yeah, I've got some ball bearings.
In the... I can throw down fire.
Sure, burn the forest, burn them alive. Go for it. I'm all for the fire this time. He said stuff.
Tolbin, your passive perception, like you sense overhead before you see it before everybody else hears it. You see this out of place bird, like you see a massive falcon just come around, past in front of you, swoop around all of you. You know, in the sky, we're talking like 60 feet up, do a loop around you and go back to where it came from. Say again?
Does it have anything adorning its body?
No?
So it's just feathers?
Yes?
Are they flammable feathers?
Everything's flammable, yeah?
I'd like to cast
Well, it says on the ground, so I guess.
Wait.
I know. I was looking at the same thing.
Fireball.
Guys, should
when
we
it
just
comes,
try
like,
to ambush
past
from
us,
here?
Can I
Because
try?
I notice it's out of place, can I make an attack on it?
Sure.
I'd like
As it
to-
comes, does it come within 30 feet?
No. It's still
No.
well high. You just
Can
see
I
it's like really high and just hear this squawk before it loops around.
Can I fire an arrow at it, even if it's like a bit...
So that Greykov can fire an arrow. I'm like, something weird with that bird. It's not a bird. That's a. Keep moving. Keep moving.
I say to Zane as he says, "Should we stop?" No, because if we get to the cave, we can funnel them in. We don't know how many are there. If there's 20 of them, if they get into the cave, they can't go 20 at a time into the cave.
Yeah.
Let's do like Sparta.
Okay.
Can I fire at the falcon?
You can fire at him, yeah?
Yes.
I'm gonna go quick like bless on him as well.
Ooh. Is that D4?
Yeah, one day.
Oh, I have Tolba dead. You can do that at 60 feet.
Nice.
Sorry, I thought you said Tolban dead, and I'm like, how?
Ooh, I can do 3 creatures. So
And I cast a cheat.
I'll do Tolban, Greykov, and Sly. I've got bless.
13.
He likes me. He really likes me.
13 hits.
Let
Hey!
me take it back.
Good shit. It won't be for damage, it's just normal. Bam.
Aww.
5.
Your arrow
Does it not-
hits it true. It hits it straight in the chest. You hear this, "Ugh!" and then you see this bird start to fall from the sky.
Yes!
We got one.
That's one down.
Okay,
That was
now,
actually an endangered species.
let's see here. You hear
take
from
fall
coming up behind you, this almighty like, no! And then let's roll some fucking initiative.
Oh, we didn't make it to the cave yet?
No, with the bird coming down and these guys chasing up behind you, you guys have to stop, line up a shot. These guys
I mean, also we failed.
Or were you, like,
22 athletic
running?
checks in a row.
Are you trying to say you're running and shooting this thing?
I would take a disadvantage if it,
Okay, absolutely.
if it didn't slow our movement. Like basically just take a pot shot at it and just like, yeah. So I'll roll again and take if it's lower.
Oh, he's
Audrey.
running away.
So I had a D4. I would have applied that, and that was what I get. I got a 2 added to that, so that was a 12 to hit.
12 just misses.
Alright.
Tail sails off into the air, the bird squawks and then loops back around, heads back where it came from.
So we rewrite, like we see a branching of the timelines.
Yeah. Alright, let's have one more athletics check from everyone, please.
Because I don't like athletics.
It's like
Yeah.
come back now.
Yeah,
Alright.
going too far.
Uh,
But Nate, don't forget you guys have bless as well.
What does that give us?
1d4.
ooh.
Is it just-
Tobin nails it. Tobin and Greykov are on the run.
is blessed for ability checks, or is it just attacks and saves?
Hey, I rolled an 11 that time.
Well,
Yes, attack or saving rolls. Yes, you can't use it for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look.
Well, I would guide myself to keep that +2 because I don't want to have another 9.
Okay, so we've got 8. We've got 11 for Sly with the +2. A 2 for Beatrice, a 9 for Talia, a 17 for Greykov, 18 for
3 for
Tolban,
Pops.
3 for Pops. You guys are like crashing into trees. Struggling, like, You're running and running, but the freezing cold air and the thickness of the depth of the snow is taking its toll on you, as you don't quite make it to the mouth of the cave before another arrow flies your way. This time, now, you guys arrange yourself in the order that you'll be running.
Well, like, I rolled a 2, so I'm going last.
Sure. Wherever you think you'd realistically
Well, no,
be.
because we would make sure that the Fakerov and Greykov are closer to the cave than everyone else, considering that we know that they're supposed to be the targets.
So we're saying there's a bit of a split there. Okay, but based on recent rolls just then, we have Beatrice and Pops at the rear.
Please, it's 11 o'clock.
Sly and Tarly at the front, followed by at the back these dudes here, and York is just like leading the way.
Way too late.
Tolbin, there's a 19 hit.
Definitely misses.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Bugger this, I hate running.
What's that?
Well, should the ones of us that they're not after stay and fight for a little bit, and then as we are fighting, move back towards the cave? Because we still can't see them, can we?
Not yet, but they're just about to make themselves known. Tolbin, you take 8 points of piercing damage. As, where are they? A woman in a large, wide brim hat just steps into your visibility at the edge of this path. And at that moment, 2 others come rushing up beside her towards you all. Let's roll some initiative, bitches.
Initiative!
We'll have to face.
Oh, I can't offer. That's not.
16.
You rolled the 1. Oh god. 2 ones. Oh lord.
Is that everyone?
Hey, I rolled ditch and initiative this time.
Yeah.
That's our son. Why were you in there?
Bugger this.
Cheese into it. Organ. Okay. Tolbin, you are up. You've just been hit with this fucking arrow.
I
That wasn't 2 minutes.
turn around and I yell to the group, "Fighters stay, the runners run.
Timer.
Get to safety. Don't stay in the don't stay in the open. Get to cover. Get to the mine quickly. The rest of us, it's fisting time.
Booyah!
Let's fist them hard and fist them deep and fist them strong."
Is this the new video tagline?
Good.
Hey, are we taking notes on our motto? Because that one is fantastic.
If possible, do it together. Double fist them. And with that, I'm going to cast a flaming sphere at them. I just turn around and take aim. I'm not happy, and I'm gonna pass a sphere just there.
Okay.
And bash it directly into the lady.
Okay.
So it's going to hit her for. She needs to make a dex saving throw.
Dex save.
Well, you missed our best catchphrase ever.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
14 to save.
Fist deep.
You needed.
13.
Damn it. That's okay. Half damage. And the damage is. Oh, it's not bad damage. 11. So half damage of 11. Cool. And then that. I can't move it now that I put the template down, but I wanted to hit her.
I can
If
move it, I
possible.
think.
Thanks, buddy. And then I'm going to be royally annoyed. So I'm going to go and start running towards them, of which I can move precisely about
Too far
30
forward.
feet.
Mhm.
And as I hit my 30 feet, I'm going to like jump into the air. And as I land, I'm going to be a massive spider.
Oh yeah, big spot time.
Spitter's back.
There's spitters here.
I needed him to be.
Going to amuse me
Here to
while-
fish you 8 times.
Oh, baby.
Fist you 8 times.
And that will be all for now. I look at the three of them very menacingly as I am very large.
All right.
Yeah.
One of the guy off to everyone's right at the north of this path. He stops for as he sees you kind of launch and then shift into his spider. He stops for a second. Okay, where's this guy again? Hold on.
You put it up there.
This guy.
I just need to check.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry,
He
plus major.
um.
There we go.
Maybe you just enjoy it too much.
Oh my god.
13 plus my dexterity modifier, so it should be.
I think I'll just pass. I'll be able to.
He gets close enough to you, Tolbin, before pulling out this massive whip from his side. You just see him like kind of crack it and trying to wrap it around one of your feet to rip your foot or your leg from you.
Yeah, I would have just manually changed it.
Yeah.
No, I mean the AC.
Nope, that is the wrong one. Sorry about that. That should be actually
Mate.
14.
I think you're in the wrong initiative.
14 hits.
Okay. For 9 points of slashing damage.
That's some spicy damage.
Okay. Hang on a second.
I just got to make my concentration roll on the giant fireball. Oh!
Oh,
All right. Well, that
Gone.
one was my fireball down the drain. Then
He pulls whip back and goes again. Second attack.
No, it hurts, but it can't stop. It's
Oh, that
It's like
does a natural 20 for 27.
oh.
surprisingly, a natural 20 misses.
Okay, let's do some
Man,
shit.
it's been a while since we've had some solid critical hit damage.
So that's
We don't have any against us. Like,
okay. That's 13 points of slashing damage.
That
when
is
Now, can you make
Bed, I said.
a strength saving throw, please?
I will come and tuck you in when I'm done eating turtle.
Strength saving throw. All right, let's get strengthy. There he is.
Is this the
Strength saving throw. That's an ability check. A 13 on my strength saving throw.
So you feel the pull of this whip on one of your legs, but you hold firm before he gives up and releases it and pulls it back.
Nice.
Pops has taken off. She's up and she's fucking running. She's not having any of this bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Why is-
Wait. Is that the right thing for her to do?
I did yell to run.
You did?
Sounds about right.
Runners
I
run,
yelled
runners
out, the
run.
fighters stay and fight, the others run and
Okay.
hide.
She's off. Sly, you're up.
Man, I shouldn't have done that.
Sly's like,
Hi.
am I a runner or a fighter?
I'm a
And then it's
lover.
I'm a lover. Why can't we all just get along? And I'm going to walk forward 30 feet.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
And then I'm going to be like, you know what's better than one of me? Two. And then out from behind the giant spider steps my duplicate as I use my channel divinity to invoke duplicity. And
Nice.
I don't have a second token for myself, but it's going to appear right here.
Right there. Let me see if I can drop one on for you. Can you control both?
Let's find out. Yes.
Nice.
And then from my duplicate, I'm going to cast as a bonus action spiritual weapon.
Well, so what was
My spiritual weapon will take the form of Chuppa Chup. And it'll appear right there. Right there. No, click, ping. There we go. Right there.
Right, yeah. Chopper chop.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
And my Chuppa Chup, it's one of those cola ones, but like the creamy cola ones. So it's like the yellow, like the creamy color as well. Yeah. And it's gonna bonk Miss Fancy Hat.
the one who's like
I cast bonk. And roll to attack. Roll to attack.
20.
Ew!
That's a natural 20 on my bonk.
Nat 20 to bonk.
Nat 20 to bonk.
Yep.
For 8 points of force damage. Is the hat still on?
Yeah, the hat is very firmly on. Especially if you're
What's that
smacking
hat
it.
pins or something?
If you're smacking on
Yeah,
top of the head.
bonk!
Yeah.
It's like the
still
front part is a bonk.
Okay. Zane, you're up.
I'm gonna move here. Character didn't move because I didn't have a selection of it. Move to 30 feet. Why is there two of me? I don't know.
Oh, that's just showing you where you started from in case you want to go back.
Okay, too easy. At the moment, I can't really do too much from this distance, so I'm just going to cast Bane on all three of them. So they all have to make a Constitution, Charisma saving throw.
On
I feel
one,
like they're going to succeed.
two,
But, you know.
3. A charisma save.
Yep. What's going on with my spells?
Okay, so this guy, 15. Guy down the bottom rolls a big fat 7.
Okay, fails. 15 passes.
And natural 20.
Yes.
That clearly passes. The one that failed needs if they make an attack roll or
Okay, well, I'll get Jared to take the mattress off.
actually whoever targets makes a saving throw for
Fine, I can
yeah,
see.
okay, basically every time they attack they need to subtract 1d4 from their attack roll.
Okay, cool.
Or saving throws.
Cool. Anything else in your turn?
I will just hold my warhammer ready.
Cool. Breakov, you're up.
Okay, so, can he technically hide behind Tolbin? Because Tolbin's size.
I'll give it at disadvantage because they clearly know where you are on this road.
Okay.
I am a large beast, though. Like she
You
could
are.
pop out to the left or the right, and they wouldn't know where she was.
But if Greykov runs up to the back of this spider, then he goes, whoop, it's a pretty good chance they know that this guy is behind the spider.
Alright, well then I'll go into the trees. Is there cover in the trees?
It's covering the trees.
5, 10, 15. I'm aware it's not my turn, but my husband's my turn.
Yes.
5, 10, 15. Alright, he's gonna... Ooh, oh, far out, Brussels sprout. Whee! He's gonna go in there, and he's going to... roll to hide. Where is skill? Okay, now. Be better than Greykov. Don't be shit. Solid channel of my husband there. Cool. So that's a 13 to hide. Yeah, that probably gets there.
They've seen when you went. Yeah, that's not going to make it, unfortunately.
Alright, well then he's just going to do the thing that he does best, which is nothing. No, he's going to shoot his short bow. Oh, his longbow? He should have a longbow. Oh, he's got a longbow. He's going to shoot... Did that work? Did that go through the chat?
Yes, came through.
Alright, he's probably going to attack the... Oh, you're here! I rolled to hide in the trees, and you didn't do well, naturally. And then I said you take out your bow and you try and shoot this bitch. Yeah? Okay, so do that now. You don't have...
I'm not hidden.
You're not hidden. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but that's because you suck.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm blessed though because
Oh, you are blessed.
I get an extra D4.
Does he need an extra D4?
No, that's for attacks and saves.
Is this an attack?
Oh, now? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant for the stealth.
Yeah, so roll a D4.
Roll. Well, I hit 24.
Alright, so 24 to
Yeah.
hit.
Who are we hitting?
The bitch with the hat.
The bitch with the hat. That hits.
Alright. Roll.
Normal damage.
6.
6 damage.
6 damage. Cool. She takes that arrow, she looks down and looks up at you like, good shot, wherever that came from. Although she knows exactly where it came from.
Alright.
Anything else on Greykov's turn?
That's it.
Okay, Beatrice, you're up.
Okay, so I've been wanting to do this for so very long. So I'm going to put it in the chat. Not me. I don't want to... Oh my god. Right, just ignore that fire. I'm going to double move to here, but this spell is a bonus action. I'm going to stick both my hands on this giant spidery thorax. And I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath, which means that this spider can now breathe a 15-foot cone.
Fuck. Yes.
I-
Yes.
Finally.
Yes.
I said, what would be best? Fire,
What?
obviously. Thing,
Okay.
yeah?
You have a
so
thing,
cannot pick
Beatrice.
Fire in a 15-foot cone.
Beatrice say fire.
It's a dragon spider.
But I've dropped the Greykov image, so now I'm just Beatrice. To be able to concentrate on this spell.
It's a spider dragon.
It's a
Okay.
spider dragon.
There's a spider dragon.
So is this effect got anything? Is this little thing that you...
I don't know why I did that.
that is
Just 'cause you
for...
can't.
Oh, that's Dragon's Breath. Okay. You touch on... Okay, so if it was to spew Dragon's Breath, it'd be... Yeah, we'll just park that for a moment. How far does that reach? 15-foot cone.
And it's like out of his spider face. So.
Yeah. Cool. Great. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
Sick turn, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do that for weeks.
Yes.
What has happened to you? But Tali will take her short bow. Fucking
Hey, Tali.
Good child, yeah, getting into it.
shakily take her bow and just try and launch one over the top of everyone. Now this is how far?
Yeah.
How far the short bow got to shoot?
60
80, yeah.
feet, I think.
80 feet.
80 feet.
Plenty of space. Oh, now it's going to be at disadvantage, right, for DMs? If it's out of just normal range.
Yeah, if it's out of the northern range, it's disadvantage. Unless she moves up to get into
Nope,
range.
she is going absolutely no closer. Whoops, that's too many things there. Disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh, 4 is not going to do it. She sees that arrow kind of just fall out of her grip, and she starts to fucking run out of there.
I'm out. She tried. That's the main thing.
Okay. This other bloke. This is the half orc. You see this, he's got this massive white blade that he carries with him. He brings it up as he... Oh, why is it going? As he rushes straight up next to you, Zane, and just brings it down on you.
Why would you go for Zane when there's a very nice-looking tiefling lady that can definitely be hit and not fake at all?
On the other side of the spider. That was just his guy's
Yeah.
line of sight. What am I
Does
doing?
anyone
with
has
this thing?
Bane against him?
What's
the other one?
Yeah, no, he does.
Which one failed? Yeah.
This guy.
Cool.
Okay.
Any attack roll saving throw, remember? 1d4 minus.
Yep. Here we go.
Gonna need it by the sounds of it.
Minus 1d4. I hope this all works.
Hopefully.
18 to hit.
Hits. Just.
That is...
And it's with a minus d4. Jesus.
Is there any... is there minus d4 affect the attack, the damage as well?
No, no. Just the attack roll and saving throws.
For
Oh,
24 points of damage.
I'm down straight away.
Oh, fuck!
Not ideal.
As
Well, I
you
think
go
I
down.
am. I don't know what's happened to my hit points. It's changed. So.
What should what hit points should you be on? Because
I
right,
swear it was higher than 21.
yeah,
Well,
right.
you wouldn't have had any hits, and you were on
Yeah,
max
long rest,
spells,
don't
right?
No, he's got
Yeah, but my
maximum
hit
of
points
21.
changed. It's weird. Yeah, max is 21.
You
Why
could
am
be
I-
down.
We are only level 22.
I'm on
Sorry, we're
20.
only at level 2.
I'm
That
level
one's at
3.
34.
Level 3.
Yeah.
Level 3.
Have a look at that again. You can't be down.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Yeah.
I have 34 hit points. There's no way that the paladin has less hit points than I do.
Yeah.
And one more hit
Yeah,
point.
that's what I'm saying. Something happened to it. I don't. It like reset. I was literally when I came
What's
back
your
in, it had
D-
like 7
do you
hit
have-
points.
Are you level 3 on D&D Beyond?
Yeah,
And it's
and it's the same
cool.
in there.
Nah, it says level 1 on D&D Beyond.
Does it? That's alright. Just I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I
Figure it out
don't
quickly
yeah.
because we don't want you dead.
Cool.
Yeah, something's up there.
As this massive weapon comes down on you, you can see the blood around it just starts to just disappear a little bit. Right. The woman with the chopper in front of her. She is going to start to take steps back out the way. Why am I stuck?
You can't leave.
Fix it.
She's stuck on the chopper chop.
She backs away till she's like, She just keeps walking back away. She launches one arrow at the spider again while she backs away.
Disadvantage, surely.
She stops for a moment. No, hang on, why? Why disadvantage? You don't make the rules.
Walking backwards.
She stops for a second, then carries on walking.
Make an athletic check while she fires. Maybe there's a tree root. We saw plenty of them, DM.
Yeah, that she was right around where the tree root was, so she may fall over the tree root if she's walking. No.
22 to hit.
Seriously. The 22 does in fact hit.
Oops.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Or 7 points of pointy damage.
I stopped being a giant spider.
You can still breathe fire.
I stopped being a giant spider, and I'm now a regular-sized Tolman.
Okay.
And I have to take 3 additional hit points off my Tolman.
Oh well.
She turns to see where Gorekov was now that the big threat is taken away.
Are you still wild shape again today?
I certainly can.
Hooray!
I'm still DM that.
For a 21 to hit you, Gorekov.
Sure, but that's his Tolman.
Hmm?
That does say Tolman. Why is the giant spider attacking Tolman? That's not very nice.
That is not right, because I had him selected. 20...
Yeah, I think 21 should hit him.
Okay.
Right,
DM, did we...
4
Did we...
hit
Oh,
points.
yeah. It is.
You're at 4 hit points. Okay.
Yeah.
Or 7 points of pointy damage to Gorekov as well.
What are you doing?
Oh, what did I take?
You did it again, DM. You rolled as Grekov, not to Grekov.
How? Anyway, 7 points of pointy damage to Gorekov.
Alright.
Ooh, did I take?
Yeah. How do I...
It's okay, bud.
Ah! Okay. There you go.
He is now 30 feet away from this Chuppa Chup.
Excellent.
She leaving?
Just trying to.
Ha!
Jorgen. Who wants to have Jorgen's turn? Tell me what he does and I'll make it happen.
Bonus action, he will rage because he never fucking does it.
Thank you.
And then he will feline agility up to the guy who's in front of Zane, standing over him. And
Hang on.
he's
Sorry,
gonna
he's going to jump over to the guy in front of Zane. Yep. To here.
Yep. And raging, he's going to attack him with his what is he using? Battle axe, whatever his
He is
two-handed
carrying
weapon,
a great axe.
a great axe. Cool. He's going to attack him, and
Or
if
battle
he's got
axe.
it, he will do it recklessly to fucking take this guy out.
He's got both a battle axe and a great axe. Let's go with the great axe. Battle axe, which is
The
bigger.
one with the biggest one, two-handed smacking, reckless attack.
Okay, attack. Normal.
I go.
Oh, 20 hits.
So
Raging.
he has advantage if he's recklessly attacking.
Okay, I'll just roll again.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, he's not recklessing, he's raging. Right?
Well,
There we go for the 20. We get 20.
And
And then he does his
damage. Or 5. It feels like that's something's missing from being raging. You get what? Advantage on strength checks and saving
should
throws.
have
there's a plus
he
2
should have
for
an extra
rage.
D2. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Plus
then he's
is
got
there.
his strength as well.
Plus what?
So what's his strength modifier?
What the hell? Strength is plus 2.
+2 plus rage, which is another +2.
Okay, so another +4 on top of that. So 11 points of damage to this guy.
And then he in very cat-like manner, he hisses at the guy who hurt Zane.
Okay, right. Gotcha.
There we go. I think that was that a decent mark. Was that a decent mark? I think that was.
Yeah, I think so.
Love
Excellent.
it.
I don't have those.
Okay. Top of the round. Tolbin, you said you've dropped spider form?
Yeah, I'm no longer a spider.
Still have Dragon's Breath though, right?
Still have Dragon's Breath.
You are back to Tolbin form.
Back to Tobene. Has the lady...
Hmm.
Is she within range? Like, is she... She's run away, but is she still within the 60 feet?
Well, she's 30 feet beyond that chopper chop. So from you to there, so she's 70 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm gonna run because I have to be dramatic. I'm frustrated that I'm not a spider, but what I am gonna do is run behind this guy, and as I get behind him, he's gonna be like looking for me. You know, he taps on the other shoulder and they turn and they're not there. And then when I land on the other side, what he is gonna see is a massive wolf.
Okay.
And as he sees that massive wolf, my mouth of the wolf is like literally an inch from his face, and the inch from his face, I let out a huge roar. Sounds a little bit dragon-like.
Uh-huh. Sure it does.
And as I let out that roar, he's gonna take a DC 13 Dex save.
$15 to save.
Alright, so half damage then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna roll. Did you choose a type already? I don't think
Yeah,
you
she
did.
said fire.
Fire.
She said
Great.
fire.
Here comes 3d6 fire damage. That's pretty good. 14 fire damage.
And half that, yeah?
Half that. And it just
Okay.
misses like one of the versions of Sly that appeared there.
That's right. This one can't take damage, so.
So yes, Beatrice is like would be looking over, super happy that she's just seen a massive wolf eject a mouthful of fire directly into some poor dude's face.
I need to work out how to add bees to that.
Can have bees.
Or ducks.
Like fire. Oh!
Shit,
Oh,
my
ducks.
God.
All the ducks with fire breath. Yes.
What have we done?
Okay. Anything else on your turn, Tolvin?
He's not within 5 foot. That's it. I'm gonna just very, very menacing and intimidating. You know. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright. This guy turns to face you after getting a face full of fire.
Do you have to roll for soiled pants?
He's pretty tough, but yeah, he's definitely shaken a little bit from that experience. You just hear him call out as he's facing you. Greykov! You can end this! Again.
Greykov isn't there, so he doesn't care.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ask him. I'll be back.
In the meantime, he's gonna whip your snoot.
Don't forget that this Sly is there as well. The
I
duplicate, but he
appreciate
doesn't
that.
know that the duplicate is fake.
I appreciate that, but this dog has just jumped over him and breathes fire at him.
Okay.
Can't go unnoticed.
That's right. It's
Yeah.
her turn next, so she's going to be a bit miffed that she's being ignored.
No.
How dare you?
I'm here and I'm a serious threat, okay? I will be taken seriously.
Okay, two quick whips with this thing. First one is a 9
Against me.
against you.
As he goes to do it, I just like bite at his wrist and he can't get the pressure to make the hit.
Ugh. Shakes you off with his other hand and goes for the second attack. For a natural 1 for 8.
As he goes to do it, I roar again and like throw him off balance a bit.
Okay, cool. He is going to take off into the trees.
Yeah, he's gonna get bit.
Yep, he really is.
He's gonna get some bite. Now, one of my things with the bite is that he may get knocked prone by the bite.
Okay.
If I hit and he doesn't pass the strength save. So 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Okay, so damage takes a kindly 6 points of damage, and he needs to make a DC 13, say a strength save. If he fails it, he gets knocked prone before he gets a chance to run away. You see the DM roll a D6 my plus 13.
So I've got to roll a strength save, you said, yeah?
Strength save, yeah. DC. You can do it just from the chat. It's got the DC strength save. But select him so you get the right save. Oh!
Oh! 10. That is
He
a fail.
falls prone. As he gets bit, he falls prone where he is.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, now you gotta hit him. That's advantage.
Oh, hang on.
So he'd be like, as he's leaving my circle, so like back where like this tree is maybe. I'm happy for him to be where he is. But yeah, he's on the ground.
Cool. Excellent. He,
First time that's actually worked properly.
You just-
Fantastic.
you
This
just hear
works
him,
so well into my plan as well, what I want to do on my turn. I'm so happy.
you just hear a big whistle. I wish I could whistle louder right now, but I can't.
Enough.
There you go.
That's all right.
There
You
go.
already hurt my ear just there. I wasn't expecting it. Had the headphones on.
The falcon turns around. You hear it squawk again. It sees you, Tolbert, and just had a go at his master, more or less. He is going to swoop down and attack you.
Absolutely.
Oh, hang on. No, he's not. Let me just read
Bloody
this again.
feathers.
One sec. Yep. He is going to attack you. Oh god, 6 natural 1 to hit. Completely misses. Flies down, tries to dig its talons into you to try and rip some flesh off, but just grabs fur. Takes off with a couple of clumps of fur from your back, but nothing else. It takes off again to the sky.
I didn't even feel anything. I didn't know it was there. I see it taking off with my keen perception. I smelt it.
Pops is nowhere to be seen. She is taken off towards the tunnels. Fly.
Sly. Well,
Just to be clear, Sly, like I'm a very large creature, so if you were the other side of it, you would be in flanking.
and it also is prone, so I have
And
advantage.
it's prone, yeah, it's prone too.
So, Sly's duplicate is going to get a slight little smile on her face and just skip over and stand in front of him and just lean over, and you'll hear from like
fisting.
yeah, pretty much from 40 feet away, because the duplicate can't speak. It's like, ready for your fisting? And I'm going to reach out as my action and cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh, Like level 6?
No, it'll only be level 1, but I have advantage.
Nice.
What's a natural 20?
No natural 20, unfortunately, but I rolled an 18.
That'll do.
18 hits.
Fantastic. Here comes 3d10 damage. 11 points of necrotic damage to his prone form.
Excellent. He did not like that very much. You can feel the energy, like the life force start to leave him.
Excellent. And then bonus action, I'm going to move the chopper chop over to the hat lady, and I'm a bonker again.
A bonk, a bonk.
Can that thing? How far can that thing move? Is it 20 or 30 feet?
30 feet.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Where is it? Hang on a second. Where is it? Where's it gone? Ah! Sorry. I'm having technical difficulties on my end. Give me 1 second.
All good.
There we go. Spiritual weapon. Moving up and giving her a bonk for a big 12 to hit.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh, that's sad. Okay, but it's right next to her.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll just actual Sly, the real Slim Sly, will come and stand next to Beatrice and just be like, look at her and be like, that was pretty cool. Like giving him the dragon breath thing. That was pretty fucking dope.
I've been wanting to do that for weeks.
and she'll end a turn.
Zane, you're up.
Feeling a bit sore after that hit. It's now my turn, so I'm gonna just throw a big warhammer straight to his face if I can, please.
Nice.
He's flanked as well.
Yep.
And at the same time, I'm going to divine smite.
Oh, yeah.
Advantage.
That's 23 to hit.
You've got advantage if you
got
want it.
advantage.
Alright.
Yeah, you do.
It's 22 to hit. So
23 hits.
Yeah.
Alright.
Smush his face.
Why is my... There it is.
Smash his face.
We got
Or are
3
you
damage
up
from
swinging
that.
it to try and get him in the butt?
Either or.
It's a
Both is
blind.
good.
He's about to give him a divine
Come
fisting.
on. 9 points of bludgeoning damage with... 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of radiant.
Okay.
Gosh.
Whoa.
That was a very big hit.
Wrong
I
button.
wish.
There we go. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Can I just lay on hands myself? Give myself another 5 more hit points.
Sure.
Bring me back to a total of 9.
I've got Greykov and Beatrice up next.
Okay, so Greykov is going to stand out. He's going to say, I know. And he's going to fire his bow at the prone target.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage.
With advantage because it's a prone target.
Prone?
Gotta love it when they're prone.
Yep. Alright, so that's 23 to hit.
Yeah.
So he gets 1d6 sneak attack because he had advantage on the roll. So he takes 10 damage, I believe. Because I think at level 3 he has 1d6, is that correct?
No, he should have more than that.
Oh, should he?
He's got like 3d6.
Does he?
Hang on, I'll have a quick look.
I'm like playing my husband.
2d6.
2d6, sorry. Okay. Alright, he takes 14 damage.
14 damage. Cool. Okay.
And then he'll probably like move back in there and then like try to hide. Because he does that quite frequently.
It's true. We've all seen it.
You like ninja.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's much more hidden.
That's twisted.
Steps in, finds a better place in the trees there, and just promptly disappears out of sight.
Cool. Good to know. Okay, and that will be the end of his turn.
Okay, Beatrice, you're up.
Alright, so how many ducks can I let fly at once?
Yeah.
Unleash the ducks.
Causing one
Hey,
of the
you-
ducks. Have you attuned to it? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it when I slept.
Okay, great. So
Everyone
right now,
just hears in a
there are 10 little ducks following you around in battle.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright.
Whack, 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 whack.
everyone just starts to hear quack, 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 quack.
You know, lift up my cloak and then flap it. And then I'm going to point at the hatted lady.
Yep.
I think bitch with a hat. And I'm going to go, fly, my pretties.
Nice.
Okay, she is...
Oh, I will move if I need to. What's the range?
I'd say the range is like 60 feet.
Alright, well, I'll move 15 feet forward.
Yeah.
What is the average wind speed of a duck? Of an unladen duck?
It does make a difference. Alright, let's go.
I mean, we can look this up if you want.
Fly, my pretties.
Let's say... So because it's a duck and it can fly, it can like chase the target. So it's an automatic hit. Right?
Okay.
So it's just... You
Hold
roll.
on.
I'm probably gonna.
It's apparently 11 meters per second if you wanted to know.
I'll be like, not you, Gerald. Not you.
Alright, you give us that damage and I'll make a dex save.
So. Oh, what's going on there? Formula Force 1d4.
What's the wizard spell that doesn't miss?
Magic
Very
missile.
Magic
good
missile.
darts. What is it?
Magic missile.
That's it.
Magic missile.
Duck missiles.
Duck missiles. 1d6 per duck, so I want 9d6, yeah?
Oh, no, you only get to throw one duck at a time.
Oh, one duck at a time.
You can't throw 10 ducks at once.
Why not? You didn't say.
I did. As an action, the wearer can point at a target and use a command word causing one of the live ducks to take flight.
Oh, okay.
I never heard one. I heard all.
Bah, it was in the description from the start.
Like as a finishing move, I reckon like some incapacitated, boss with 1 HP, all the ducks. Rule of
Rule of cool indeed.
Cool, yeah.
Okay, so that's
Alright.
7 points of damage. Okay.
From Jemima.
From Jemima the duck, yes.
Whack.
Does a puddle appear beneath Siddle?
What?
Of a time.
I'm a puddle duck.
Oh.
Ah. Oh,
So,
damn.
this woman takes this duck to the face, just bat around, shakes it off, as when it hits, like it just explodes in a plume of feathers everywhere. Staggers for a second, but he's not knocked prone.
That's okay.
Fantastic.
Someone throw tar at her.
Okay,
I
Tali
have
has...
create water. Can I create tar instead?
Tali's noped out of there. It is now my other friend here's turn. Zane, having just landed the last blow, but also what's-his-face has landed a blow.
I have exploding
Is
duck.
he prone?
What on earth is
Nope.
he going to do?
I can send him his kamikaze ducks.
I can try to make him prone for the next one if you want.
He, like, seen 2 guys, now 3 with Beatrice around you all, just fucking just rages. You hear him just go, "Ah!" His teeth and shit sticking out everywhere. And seeing the newcomer right next to him, he pulls up this massive cleaver of his and just brings it down on Beatrice.
So I mentioned previously when we were at the inn that I'd cast disguise, well not disguise self, but the change alter self. And then I also cast mage armor, but I was looking at my computer spells. So my AC on Foundry is 13, but it should be 16. Just-
Okay, no dramas. He's still having to go at you.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fine.
It's like Jez who rolled 12 before and magically had 14 on his dice. So, you know. Fine.
So,
Didn't kill me or anything. It's cool.
oh, my batteries on my headphones are about to run out. We'll finish this round, then we'll call it for the night. Otherwise, it's gonna fail on me.
Oh no. You should charge your earphones before.
Every
the
time.
session, Jez.
Okay, that is a 29 to hit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wowzers.
What the plus 11?
I want his
Holy
weapon,
shit!
I want this freaking weapon.
I don't think it's his weapon. I think it's him.
It's him too, I think. And he's raging, don't forget.
Nice.
That's legit plus 11. Wow.
That's fuck.
He probably can drop me.
R.I.P. Beatrice.
Oh, 29 points of slashing damage.
Oh!
That puts me
You
on
dead?
9.
On what? -9?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Why do I feel this is Inflatable Cat's fault? She always has all the time.
Not dead yet.
Okay.
Can I change that? I want to go 0.
And my bless is gone, by the way.
Oh, and everything is black.
Using it.
I can see fuck all. Nice.
Because you're out, that's right.
Your breath weapon, Tobin, drops as I do.
Okay. I cough a little bit, nothing happens.
Healing potions?
Yeah.
What?
Do we have healing potions? I don't remember if we ever got healing potions.
You guys should have fuck tons of them.
Yeah.
Sly doesn't.
Okay. On
He's a paladin. He can dump 1 HP from laying hands, surely.
And you've got a buttload of carrots. Oh, good berry. Good carrot.
Good carrots.
on
Nobody
Sindle's
wanted
turn.
them, but they were a great source of all the things you need.
But so someone will have to baby bird a carrot into Beatrice unconscious form.
Lying prone, and I have this line of ducks sitting on my back.
Yeah.
You're like just pecking at you a little bit. Oh no.
They're like cats trying to eat your face. Yeah.
Everything's still working.
We saw you kill Jemima. We're gonna eat you now,
Okay.
you're dead.
The archer at the back here, with the chopper chop in her face, is again going to take 30 feet of movement away from the chopper chop.
Attack of.
No, it doesn't get an attack of opportunity. But if she keeps moving 30 feet away, guess what? I can keep chasing her. It doesn't matter where she goes.
As she runs away or backs up and launches one arrow towards towards your apparition here. There.
Which
Let's do
one?
that.
Which one? Who?
This apparition here.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yep.
You shoot 85 feet.
This woman can shoot 150.
You managed
That's a shot.
the guy
That is
who
a
fought,
shot.
Longbow.
but he was prone.
Okay, so that is a...
So you hit him.
For a 21 to hit this apparition.
Oh, that will hit the apparition. In fact, it'll go straight through it as she fires it, and it kind of like hologram flickers as the arrow goes through it.
And she as she now like reloading arrow but sort of backing away at 30 feet. She calls out, Guppy, get in here!
What? No more Jez, no more people.
And
Who's Guppy?
Jorgen. Who's it going to take Jorgen's turn?
Organ smash.
He's currently
Jorgen
raging.
smash.
Just Jorgen
Jorgen
smash.
smash.
I'm almost gonna wrap up anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that's working out.
Maybe Jorgen just looks at Zane first before Jorgen smash and just double checks like you're good with the body, right?
I don't think they'll be able.
Jorgen smash it is.
Yes, Jorgen
Yeah,
smash.
I'm sure quick, and he won't do reckless because he has flanking, and he's going to.
So that's with advantage.
Nice.
22 does absolutely hit.
For 1,000,000 points of damage.
Do it.
He is resistant to a bunch of damage.
Yeah, but the cat's axe is magical because
The what?
he's a cat.
Okay, 22 to hit. Damage. So we're saying that's a +2 for raging bonus as well.
Yeah.
So that's 10 points. That's 5 points of damage to that guy.
Blowing up that mattress, please.
That guy has resistance. Okay. Thank you for revealing that.
End of round. Let's pause our game here. End our session here for the evening. Give everyone a chance to catch some Zeds because now it's well late, and appreciate you all sticking around and getting through this battle. And yeah, we'll come back again in a fortnight's time.
Nice.
I think I'm out next week.
Dying for 2 weeks.
Yes.
So you're out on the 4th. No D&D on the 4th.
Is that right?
Just
Oh,
2
we'll
weeks.
double check. I think that's right. Oh, it could be wrong. I don't know. Dates. There's a date I can't make. It might be that one.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Thanks,
you, legends.
DXY_cart. I don't think I got that right.
I don't think you're still here, but it was sick work to drop some bits.
Love it. All right, everyone.
Good
Thanks for
game,
sticking
team.
around.
Good night.
Till next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later.
See you.
Fi-